Alright, good morning. Still morning here. Might not be morning there. It's morning here. It's Hitchhiking TwitchCon day 14. I'm just outside Spokane. I just got dropped off. And we're gonna start our day. It's a beautiful day today. A crisp breeze, but the sun is shining. Feels good. I did get breakfast with Trevor and Pam. But I'll probably just grab a quick snack and a coffee just to warm up the stream, and then we'll head out there. I know it's a later start, but to be honest, I'm not too panicked for time. I got 5 days to get from Washington State to San Jose, which isn't that far. Alright. Dirty McGirt, good morning. Pilkins, Rotax, the Damiani Show, good morning. Liam, yo. So I don't have the sound issue from yesterday. Like, filtered out the background static. That's cool. Whiskey Stone, good morning. Alright, so yeah, we are in just outside Spokane. So, the exit I was at was, I guess we probably could have worked it, but the very, very next exit, like just the very next exit, had more services. So I'm at the very, very next exit. So, not exactly where I was yesterday, but I'm right there. Alright, also, got a banana. So there's people talking. No, hopefully got rid of the sound disappearing. Oh, the sound disappearing issue. Okay, that's good. That's only happened twice, but yeah, it's not ideal. Looks like a nice day out. Yes, it was. Trevor was a super nice dude and has a nice family. That is absolutely correct. A nice time hanging out with them after we ended the stream last night. Breakfast this morning. I had a shower. I shaved my face. Get all of your clothes clean? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Everything's clean. Clothes are clean, body's clean, face is clean. We're good. I'm fresh again. That was my second shower in 14 days. We might end up going all the way from St. John's, Newfoundland to San Jose with only having 2 showers. I think that's an accomplishment in and of itself. In and of itself. You guys might not think it's an accomplishment, but I do. Hitchhiking St. John's, Newfoundland to San Jose, California. 2 showers. But we'll see. I still got 900 miles, 800 miles. So what do you wear when your clothes are being washed? Swim shorts. Swim shorts. I wear swim shorts. But let's go grab a coffee. And we'll just warm up the stream. Trevor, he wore nothing. I wore nothing. I'm from Vancouver Island. There's a lot of nudists there. So I cannot confirm nor deny the presence of nothing. As far as my wardrobe goes. Also, they make cookies, so I've got cookies now. Well, the signals are not very good out here, so that's why I'm at like a lower bit rate, so things might not look that nice. Like, we're kind of just outside Spokane, but we're already down to like 5 down, 3 up. Good morning, Clean Trevor. Good morning. I don't know your current hygiene state, TVLPA. Let's go just grab a nice coffee, maybe like some apple pies. Probably not apple pies. Actually, I'll check the app while I'm here anyway. Now Trevor's saying that between heading south out of Spokane, there's like some random dead spots, which is great because they're on AT&T as well. It's just great. I love AT&T. It's my favorite thing in the world. It makes me so happy streaming from AT&T every day and having nothing work very well. Man, Verizon's so much better. Sponsor me, Verizon. What am I doing? McDonald's app, that's what I was doing. I have 2 McDonald's app. I think one is American, one's Canadian. I don't know which one's Canadian, what's American. American? That banana is too yellow? You have a problem with yellow bananas? What color do you want your banana to be? Hey, Mikey. When's TwitchCon? 27th. This Friday. It's Sunday. I gotta get there for Friday. Will we get there on time? Who knows? No. What? Screw you. You were showing me deals, then you just stopped showing me deals? Verizon, we have different dead spots. I've used Verizon in all 50 states and it was never as bad as AT&T was. I have extensively tested Verizon and I can confirm she's better than AT&T. You want green bananas? Why do you want green bananas? For Wendy's? I just had breakfast. I just want like a light snack and it's just McDonald's, Subway, and Starbucks. And I think I'm not going to Starbucks just for coffee. So I'll probably go to McDonald's. Have a Starbucks? I don't think Starbucks coffee is any better than McDonald's coffee, to be honest. What do you guys think? Like, Starbucks coffee isn't that good. I'm just getting a coffee. Not getting anything fancy. Not getting some espresso-based drink. I'm just getting a coffee. I've got a free fry coupon, so maybe I'll just get a medium fry and a coffee and pay $1. Do you have Costa Coffee here? I don't know. I've seen Costa Coffees. I don't remember where they were, though. Yeah. Fries and coffee, my favorite snack. Classic breakfast food for a hitchhiker. Love coffee ice cream. So you don't like coffee, but you like coffee ice cream. I guess because coffee ice cream is just like, is imbued with a little coffee flavor, but it's mostly ice cream and sugar and stuff. Yeah. Why not get Verizon SIM cards right now? Because I've tried to, and they can't provide me any viable amount of data for a reasonable amount of cost. And it's not even the cost part. They literally cannot provide me with enough data. I can if I go through a third party, but I have to do that online and get a SIM delivered to me. I have not found something that I can just pop into a store and be like, Verizon data now. Purge costume for Halloween. Should I use a machete prop or a baseball bat? Barbed wire? How do people do that? Like when it's like Halloween, like you can get away with some stuff, but if it looks like you have an actual weapon, how realistic are these weapons? Verizon's networks are over congested anyway. Probably why. Probably why what? They won't provide you with very much data. Again, I've used Verizon in all 50 states and it works so much better. Like it's night and day. Comrade Paul with the 6-month resub. 6-month resub. Appreciate that. Guys in the RV like, live video chat. Woo! I don't know if any of you, yeah, like Mrs. Sermont. Love Verizon, never had a problem. Like I had problems, but like not to the extent we have had with AT&T, especially around civilization. Like we're just outside Spokane, we're already like pretty low, like 3 upload. So we're at the lowest bit rate, even though we're right outside the city. But the only reason I'm on AT&T because AT&T's, this is my international plan, and it works on AT&T in the United States. But I used it as an international plan in Canada. So I'm like, okay, I'll just carry over using that in here. It was a mistake. I should have paid $150 and got a Verizon plan for this segment of the trip. It would have paid off. That's life. We learn. Make mistakes. And at this point, it doesn't even make sense. At this point, it doesn't make sense to have one shipped because I'm almost already there. Maybe there'll be some of those companies at TwitchCon, and I can be like, I can network with them. Be like, yo, what's up? That's all I got. Yo, what's up? It's as far as I've planned into my elevator pitch. That's my elevator pitch. I'm good at it. I'm good at things. Alright, let's go grab a coffee. Once again, forgot to do up my backpack. So this time I'm remembering before I throw it on my back, and the top lid just falls on my head. I do like that those guys recognize that it was a live video chat. They're not like, YouTube! Like most people. They're like live video chat. Impressive. Now hopefully there's signal inside the McDonald's, but we're already like at the edge of what would be stable connection. So if it's not, then we'll just come back out here and have our breakfast out here. We would just have a poor signal for a few minutes in there. And I'm fully charged on batteries, so I'm not too concerned about getting a charge on right now. How far away am I from TwitchCon? What was it, like 900 miles? Which compared to where we started from 14 days ago is just a hop, skip, and a jump away. Morning infectious karma. Where'd you start? St. John's, Newfoundland.
She must have found us here. This is her. Okay. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you today?
Good, thanks.
Can I get a medium fries?
All right.
And then just a medium coffee with 2 cream, 1 sugar.
2 cream, 1 sugar?
Yeah.
All right. We're here to go for you today.
I'll grab it here.
Here? All right. No, you're good. All right, we've got $1.09 for you.
Card if I could.
Chip if you have it.
Give a tap as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
We'll put that on the table. We'll have that one for you.
Sure. Thank you. Fries and coffee? Yeah, breakfast of champions. Breakfast of champions, guys. Nothing but the best. This is a funky fresh McDonald's. It's like brand new. $1.49? No, it was $1.09, I think. It was $1 plus tax. So whatever tax was on $1 was what I expensive? Agreed. Give me free. Playing with card when you're Canadian is wonderful. You just tap it, and they look at you have tap. More and more places in America have the tap, but I don't think many of their cards tap built in. So you start tapping your card on the thing, they're like, what are you doing? And then it's like processing approved, and they're like, oh. I think $1 for copy, or $1. Yeah, I think so as well. It's not always. Now it's $1. Just 14 more hours to go. Travel time, that is. Nothing. In 5 days, it's easy. Why? Reposition the antenna, and if it doesn't work, then we'll just go outside. Let's do it. Zoom in. Better? Okay. Better so far? Alright. We'll try to keep on top of it. You're Canadian, get annoyed when an American pays with card because then I have to find a pen for them. It's a rough life, isn't it? How do you feel? Rested? Clean? I don't know. Happy? Like, I still got 14 hours to go, but as far as my feeling mentally, I've already made it to San Jose for TwitchCon. Because I don't have to make that much mileage every day to get there on time now. I'm not panicked. I'm like, yeah, I just gotta keep moving a bit, but like, whatever. So I might set a loose goal of like Portland today, but I don't get to Portland, that's fine. I don't know how far the Portland is.
I was like, it's nice to come here.
50 entry tokens. Wow, so many entry tokens. Portland is like 50 miles. It's a lot more than 50 miles. I know that for sure. From Spokane? Or way less. Yeah, I did all my laundry. I'm up to date on my laundry. Date on showering. Up to date on everything. 5-ish hours. So says Google. Yeah. There we go. 350 miles. That makes more sense. Sweet, I go all the way to con. Yeah, I was saying when I first started, I'm like, maybe we'll have just done St. John's, hitchhiking to San Jose with just 2 showers. That's pretty good. You've like, Quebec has like a government to sell weed in Quebec, and they're all out of stock. They sold out of weed in Quebec. Spokane is near Seattle. It's 270 miles away from Seattle. Inland. East. Canada's sold out of wheat. What will Canadians do? What are you supposed to do when they run out of wheat in Canada? No purchase necessary. It must be 13 plus. I'm 13 plus, I think. Okay. You know how you always put your bag in the car first, so if someone just takes off with your bag? That's it's a possibility. It just hasn't happened in 1,000 plus rides. And I don't know how else I'm supposed to do it. If I had a small rucksack, like less than 40 liters, I could just have it on my lap with me and like sit in and go with it. But other than that, I don't know how I'm supposed to. I can't get in the car first with my bag. It's too big. The bag has to go in first. Further, someone took you Deep River, Ontario to Lake Louise, Alberta. It's 3,400 kilometers or 2,200 miles, something like that. Every wake up in the morning thinking, man, I don't want to go to work today hitching. All the mornings where I'm tired, and I'm like, but I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. We'll do it live. Yo, happy afternoon. It's still morning for me. Pacific Standard Time. Do you take a shower? Yes. Take a nice long shower. This coffee's very hot. Can't even drink it yet. Take it slow. I'm gonna know. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Hold up. Annoying are the weed comments getting? Well, yeah, it's a topic every single day. I just wanted coffee, and I had a free fry. And so I don't have any plans to go back to Boston. Unless maybe I fly out of Boston for an international trip or something like that. You mean like Super Size Me? Super cool movie? I'm only 280 pounds, 6'10". Is that overweight? We're F now. That's great.
You didn't hear your number? Yeah.
Question, are you hitching back to Canada? I'm not sure. I haven't exactly planned it out yet. You aren't up? Okay, that's good. Just random like, okay. See how you never cause problems when you hitch like someone's tossing you have a hard time getting in the vehicle. Yeah, you know, I'm such an absolute unit of an individual. Sometimes like cramped in there, you know? some reason, like, all those people that pick me up, we like go to like hang out or like we're like walking together into the store. I think like the average person that picks up a hitchhiker is like close to 6'10". It's strange. Maybe tall people are just more confident when picking up hitchhikers. I don't know why that is. Oh yeah, ganja. 6'10" isn't tall, 7'2" is tall. You were drafted by the NBA but ripped up the contract and started hitchhiking? Yeah. Like, I cannot confirm nor deny those rumors. It's part of the kind, but... $6.9 and 9/10. Who goes to the 10th of an inch? You're like, they go to like the 8th or the 16th. Yeah, it's game over. 15/16. Such a silly unit. Say because your ex was like 6'2", whined like a baby whenever you had to get into your car. Apparently had an issue with adjusting seats. Maybe he's just a complainer, and maybe that's why he's your ex. Yeah. So Charles Streamer, if everybody lives in Washington, maybe he'll run into you. Maybe. Could fight one Twitch streamer. Who would it be? Who would I fight? I don't know. I'm thinking about Twitch streamers. I'm like, I don't want to fight you. Because I'll win. How am I going to answer that? You want me to fight Boga? Can't legally smoke on campus not from Washington? I think it's just wherever you are. If it's legal where you are, then you can do it. So it's legal to smoke in Washington, then I could. I won't because I don't smoke. Because I did, but... You guys won't be seeing me smoking on stream anytime soon. You signed to that? We'll probably just start with the west sign. We're going on 90 west, splitting to 395. So. And Liberty Lake? I don't know where I am. Just west of Spokane. You can do fatality with turning to Grandma Edna. Yeah. Should fight Mike Sai at TwitchCon. Should I? No? The crazy haired folk? Probably. My day's going great. We just got started. I got a late start. Alright. Fries are done. Let's just drink this coffee. And we'll get out on the road. Later start, but I'm not in too much of a rush. You know why? Because I don't need to be. Because I'm almost in San Jose. Try to make Portland today. That's like the loose goal. If I get there, I'd be happy. But someone said I got like 15 hours, 14 hours of driving. 14 hours of driving to get to San Jose from here. If I made it to Portland, that'd be 5 knocked out, and I still have 4 more days after that. Where'd I get a shower? Trevor's house. Trevor AM in chat. Sub. So I could crash at his place, have a shower. Thoughts I've been keeping an eye out for your stream all day. 7:34 p.m. here at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. I did get a late start. This is the latest start I've had in a long time. Also, I'm Pacific time zone. So, like, for a while I'd been East, so closer to your time zone, so I would have had earlier streams due to that. For you as well. Trucker Cell will beat you. He will be in California Tuesday. What day is it? Sunday. Monday. He'll be there Tuesday morning. Well, like, in theory, if I get to Portland today, that'd be Sunday. Monday, I could get from Portland to probably Northern California. I could be there Monday night to Northern California, if we're just talking California. But, like, I'm really not too concerned because, again, TwitchCon's on Friday. So you get to California on Monday, then I got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, just to get from Northern California to San Jose, which isn't that far. Do you have clean clothes? All my clothes are clean now. They're saying that if you have out-of-state ID, you can't get weed. Isn't weed tourism a huge thing in Colorado now? People just go there to go get legal weed. Canadians. That was the other hitchhiking streamer. That's all he was doing, was hitchhiking from Ontario to Colorado to get some weed. And he got there. Then he never streamed again. He found his weed. He found the promised land. So you're going to Portland, not Bend. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah. As far as I know, I could go to Colorado, I could go to Washington, any state where it's legal, like for recreational use, and just show up there and be like, hi, I'm over 21. Yeah. Then he got high. He was gonna hitch on Twitch, but then he got high. He was gonna build a viewership, but then he got high. Da da da. Yeah. Do you have pertinent signage? I'll just rock a West sign, I think, this morning. I think I'll just rock West. Because I'm going like 50 miles west, and then that gets me to some place, and then I gotta go south from there. Beep, beep, beep. How long do you plan on hitchhiking for? Until I no longer enjoy it. I don't know how long that's gonna be. used to make a certain pen. And like a ballpoint pen? Or an actual Sharpie pen? Going to Tri-Cities. Before Tri-Cities I hit Ritzville. Ritzville and down 395. Yeah, that's the plan so far. And then to Tri-Cities. Now, I've been told Tri-Cities can be awkward. That it's kind of a mess of like civilization. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, finally the coffee's getting cool enough that I can drink it. Oh, XQC is a bully. You've been here a long time. You haven't chatted that much, have you? May 17th. Take the lid off? Well, now it's drinkable temperature, but that would have been great advice, and I probably should have just thought about doing that like as soon as I got it. I'm like, wow, this is hot. But now it's a good temperature, so I'm happy with the lid on now. Oh man, got an ad for working at McDonald's here. Look at that. Look at these perks. You can choose your hours. You can pursue your education. You can build your skills. You can delight our guests, and you can be you. You hear that, guys? If you work at McDonald's, you can be you. Getting a haircut before TwitchCon? Maybe. Hopefully just get a ride to Portland before Tri-Cities. Again, not in too much of a rush. The trying to figure it out will be interesting for me and interesting for you if I don't. So you're racing trucks to TwitchCon? I think he's gonna win. And I don't want to get there really early. He's getting to California Tuesday morning. I would love to just show up in San Jose on Thursday. Or even Friday morning early. But if you hitchhike, you can be even more you. More you than working at McDonald's? Is that what you mean? So what about the same there as your first pass through Washington? No. It rained a lot the first time through Washington. It was the spring. It was April. April 10th I started. And I was working my way down the Highway 101. Lots of rain. Right now, beautiful sunny. And like, probably in the 60s. So see if you're early, go to Alcatraz. I kind of just want to show up there and TwitchCon to be a thing, rather than me like getting there and being like, alright, I guess I'll just chill for a bit. Oh, it's 53 degrees. It feels good with the sun on you. The breeze is cool. You're some kind of hobo or something. Let me tell you. The answer is maybe. When you see Alec, just go tackle him? But why? But why? Oh, that's quite the message. At Hitchhiking, you're not permitted to drink coffee. Oh no. I've broken the rules. I'm banned. But you're banned first. You still smell at Hitchhike? Any more confirmations? I'm showered. I have done laundry. I have washed my clothes. I have washed my life. I have cleaned my face. I have I don't know. I don't know what else I can say. I am beautiful. I am like a smell of a beautiful summer rose blowing in the gentle breeze. Something like that. Still got that dandelion hair. Is it really dandelion-y? You look very clean sharp. Thank you, Mikey. It's actually vodka in the cup. Yeah. You've been banned for not following the rules. No coffee. No, you're banned. Eh? I'm not banned. You're banned. Okay? Don't tell me I'm banned when it's really yourself being banned. That's some projection right there. You know? You're just sad because you're banned and you're telling me I'm banned? No. No, that's some like just psychological theory. You know? Projection. Hey, Rose Model. When you get to Portland, you will have to hitch south of city so you don't get people going to Beaverton. I don't know what that is. Trouble Trap, you're banned? No. Sometimes we just ban people on random. You just like go through the people watching list and you're like, you're banned, and you're banned, and you're banned. So you must have just been part of the purge. Sometimes we like to decimate our viewership to the literal meaning, like 1 in 10. Just remove them. 1 in 10. Boom, gone. I think that's isn't that like the original meaning of decimate? It's like 1 in 10. 1/10. Just gone. You're not permitted to do travel on a door stream. Oh no. Beaverton and Hillsborough are west of Portland. Okay. Yes, I don't want to go west of Portland. Or do I? Maybe I want to go west to the coast. Maybe I'm making such good time I want to go down Highway 101 out of Portland. Probably not, but maybe. You live in Beaverton? Is it nice? How long you been traveling, bro? Between just under 40 days, something like that? Between 30 and 40 days. Before that, I had 2.5 weeks off, and then I did 145 days around the United States, and 4 years on and off hitchhiking, 25 countries. Now 1,000 plus rides. If you make 5 South Sign, they will. Out of Portland? Yeah, I'll probably make one. He's here. First couple times, we're good with the fake moderation. We've had our fun. 6'10" male hitchhiker smells like. I smell beautiful. As younger, I would hitch. You know, of old again. A real shower? Yes, we did. Highway Interstate 5 is inland, one, and then turns into one once you get partway into California. Are you in a hipster coffee shop? I'm in McDonald's. I could be hipster. Is McDonald's the new hipster thing? Are you getting some lag spike? Yeah, last time I just spiked for a couple seconds, then came back. This isn't McDonald's Wi-Fi. This is just my own. Probably most coffee shops stuff. Yeah, I like their coffee. I like their coffee. I like it. Oh, you know you're kidding. Okay, never mind. Well, some people are like I-5 is the West Coast highway. It's the major one, but it's inland. Alright, let's save this. I don't know what these tokens do. Is 50 entry tokens a lot? I just have them. No screaming babies today? That's true. No screaming babies. It's also really gone hard on moving upmarket Britain. I think they're kind of doing that everywhere. Like they're pushing hard to be like pretty swanky. Looking clean. Met RSA. I am the cleanest hitchhiker you've ever seen. My clothes are clean, my body's clean. Everything is clean. A recent Canada coffee survey showed McDonald's as #1 preferred coffee. Your favorite spot? It's cheap. It's decent. I don't know. Just enter the tokens for daily prizes. Oh baby. Well, 101's is objectively a nicer drive. It's a nicer highway. It's slower. Hitchhiking's slower. You get more shorter rides, which I find fun. But the I-5 will get you there faster. Main difference, and it's inland. 101's on the coast, which is beautiful. And then it moves inland a little bit. At partway in California, 101 is kind of your inland non-interstate highway, and the 1 becomes your coastal highway. But before that, the 101 is the coastal highway. What do you expect to make TwitchCon now? I don't know. I want to get there as close to TwitchCon as possible, without being late. I don't particularly feel like getting there really early. I want to show up, and I want TwitchCon to be like on that day or the day after. You know? Your family are following you now. Told them about you. Spreading the word. One looks awesome, those views. That's how I started this stream. If you go back to like my day 1 streams, like that was down Highway 101, starting in Washington State. Carry a tent with me? Yeah, I'd carry a Marmot Tungsten 1P. It's a 1-person tent. Nice neutral green color. Love the tent. Did you wash clothes? I washed everything. Everything. I am a clean hitchhiker. We'll probably have some connection issues today going down the road as well. You look clean? It's probably because I shaved too. I think that makes me look cleaner. Face just looks like maybe on camera, just like dirty with stubble. How did the duct tape patch handle the washer dryer? I didn't wash a mid layer. I didn't wash my mid layer. This mid layer. It's a down jacket. You can wash them. You just need to be a bit more careful with them. Portland's 9.5 hours to San Francisco. Then you can ride train to San Jose. Yeah, we'll see what happens. If I get to the Bay Area, I'll have considered that successful. As long as I'm within like city public transit distance to my final destination, that I've considered myself making it there. Use Nickwax downwash. That's what I used to. That's what I use as well. I use Nickwax for most things, because that was the actual, like, there's other brands that probably make technical cleaning stuff just as good as Nickwax products, but that's the one I carried at the stores I've worked at, so that I used it. what hotel you're going to try and get into, whatever offers I have. People that already have a place, I've had a couple offers of places to stay. Yeah, rail service in the United States isn't very good. The United States is not the best connected by public transport. People fly, or they drive. So you wash all your clothes. Which ones don't get washed? You said mid-layer. What else? Swimming shorts. I just hung out in swimming shorts, so I got one pair of pants. Would offer you a place to stay in UK? I do have plans to go to the UK. So if I'm in the UK, yeah. Oh yeah, the thing with the US and Canada is things are really spread out. You need to develop a lot of infrastructure. And I still think it would have paid off for them to develop that infrastructure, but you need a lot of infrastructure to connect all the cities here in the United States. Just want to say, great stream, Trev. Happy Sunday. I have you on while I am doing work playing video games. Little Berda. Thank you. Appreciate that. We know you can stay. We have plenty bedrooms. Which, you don't give your exact location, but which general area are we talking here? Thinking next trip, travel around South Africa. I don't know what the network connectivity is like there. Probably wouldn't come near me. I'm in the middle of a city, bad spot for hitchhiking. Like, I'll go into cities sometimes. I'll have to transit to the edge and then hitchhike out. Manchester. That's west, right? West Coast-ish. I think I went past Manchester. I didn't go into Manchester. Am I right? Am I wrong? I don't remember. Northwest-ish. Let me look at the map. I feel like I went past it. On my way up north on the M6. Is it M6? And I went to the Lakes Districts. Keswick. Place like that. That's where I was heading. And I went in Scotland from there. Where's Manchester? Rain. Okay. Because, yeah, I was in Wales. I went up around to the north coast of Wales. Where's Fishguard? I remember Fishguard. Aberystwyth. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Gonna go through Seattle? Probably not. I'll be heading southwest before then. Ending up in Portland, Oregon. In Vancouver, Washington, work in Portland. It takes you 2.5 hours to get to my work, but to get into Portland takes about 1:45. Live in Vancouver, Washington. Work in Portland. Portland takes an hour 40. Okay. Or try and visit Nunavut. I would love to. Actually, before Aeroplan changes, because Aeroplan's going to change in 2019. I think it's 2019. I would like to go up to Nunavut because I can burn some Aeroplan miles to get up there on Canadian North Airlines or First Air. That might change when Aeroplan changes, so I want to do that because they're very expensive if you pay revenue prices. But from like Ontario, it's a short haul flight, so it's 7,500 Aeroplan miles each way, so 15,000 round trip, which is nothing. Or anywhere in North America would be 12,500 one way, 25,000 round trip. On my copy. I'm ready to roll. Store the stuff out, pack up, head out, and go. Time is it? For me, 11:58 p.m. Or a.m. Sorry, it's morning.
Where are you off to next?
San Jose, California, for a convention.
Oh, wow.
So I'm just looking from St. John's.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You notice the pack. We're backpackers too, so we're like, he's heading somewhere.
I'm not gonna allow you to do that convention.
Yeah, we're I guess it's pretty large.
See what the place is like. Have a good one, guys. We're gonna have some probably connection issues as I'm packing up, just because things are already on the verge as it is. So to get to the west on-ramp, I actually have to go across this really sketchy bridge. So that's less than ideal. Okay. My number's so when. Okay. Oh yeah, Ram Down Under. It's my jam.
Which way are you gonna get to California?
Gonna go down to Richville, 395 south to Tri-Cities, and then 84 Portland. That's up. You guys live around here?
Mostly. Yeah.
Where's that?
90 miles an hour.
9 miles east? Oh, yeah.
We go through this.
We can get to Ritzville.
You're going down through Richville?
We drive through Ritzville.
We get you to Richville.
And then I take 395 south.
Then you have to get right from Richville.
Okay. Ride to Ritzville? Yeah, you got room. Sure. Alright, ride to Ritzville. So you guys don't mind there being a camera in your vehicle? Because like I do make a documentary. It just kind of comes along with me at all times. That's okay? All right. You're good?
We're not wanted in any states.
You're not? You sure? How do you know I'm not?
We're all educators. We don't know.
But I've got a business card and everything. It's pretty official.
It's pretty official.
Yeah, so you know you can look me up. Yeah.
I have a cousin that did that.
It's like a live. Have any of you heard of Twitch TV? It's like YouTube, but everything's live content.
Okay.
So through the mobile network. I wanted to give people an authentic view of what hitchhiking is like because I've done it for 4 years in 25 countries now.
Oh wow.
Just on my own. But like when you talk about hitchhiking, people are like, no one's gonna pick you up. People don't pick up hitchhikers. It's not safe. You can't do it. But it works everywhere.
We do every once in a while.
Yeah?
Like, we picked up a guy a while ago that was trying to get back up to the Pacific Crest Trail. He was doing
Yeah.
through hike. And
Yeah.
We pick up people with packs.
Yeah.
If they look like they're traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have those electronics in that Osprey pack if you, you know.
Yeah, so Richville,
It's like about 40 minutes.
45 miles.
Yeah, 40 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, sweet.
Maybe not fly fishing or Idaho. 3-4 days.
Okay, I was in Montana yesterday, so I came through there
Oh yeah?
yesterday.
Whereabouts in Montana? What cities? Can you remember any?
Well, I was coming, like I went across northern through Interstate 90 and then 94.
Yep.
That intersected at Billings, so.
All pretty areas.
Yeah.
Our son lives up in that area right now.
Around central Montana?
Yep.
Yeah.
Northwestern
Okay.
Montana. Yeah.
No,
Get
it's
rid of
beautiful
this.
through all there.
Oh, it's very beautiful.
Yeah. Sweet. Alright, we got a ride.
So where you from?
Near Vancouver, Canada.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Have you been up there before?
Yeah.
Yeah. What about Vancouver Island? Been
Yeah.
there? Okay, that's where I'm actually from. I just don't say Vancouver Island
Oh,
because
you're
a lot of
kidding?
people don't know Vancouver
My
Island.
wife grew up over on Bainbridge,
Yeah.
and her dad lives in Seattle, and they did a lot of sailing up in the San Juans and over to Vancouver Island.
Okay. Yep, that's home.
So we usually do a 5 to 10 day backpacking trip in the summer, but then the other times we go lazy with the trailer. So
Oh yeah.
yeah.
So you got a trailer. Oh, this is good. You guys up here?
Yeah. So then you grab the keys. We'll have to drop your pack right in the back door. If that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine. 90 sign. I don't have a 90 sign. I have a 94 sign, but that's kind of retired because 94 ended a while ago in Montana. I'm guessing a south 395 is a southbound highway, right? 395 south. Just use a south highway or a south sign.
You just move slate right there.
Sure. It's a nice trailer. It's like kind of more of an off-road.
It is.
Yeah, higher
it's
clearance.
It's got good clearance. It's all solid foam core
Yeah.
insulation, so it holds the temperature really nice.
Yeah.
And it's cold weather camping and all that. So.
You guys go out in the winter for camping as well?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. I just need 2 things. 10 out.
We've got charging cables. We need to continue to charge.
Okay. Well, stay on top of it. 'Cause, yeah, yesterday was nice because I'd gone 5 days since Escanaba, Michigan, without a shower or anything like that. I was laid down.
Yeah, just like that.
Very cool. Your name?
Trevor.
Trevor. Scott.
Scott.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
This is Eric and Darcy.
Eric.
Yeah,
Darcy.
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And then my wife is Sean. And we have a Trevor. I told you our son lives in Montana.
Yeah.
He's 19. His name's Trevor.
Oh, another Trevor.
Yep.
I stayed with a Trevor last night. Where are all these Trevors coming from? I don't
Yeah,
know that
exactly.
many.
Yeah.
All right.
I got a gun here, but I'm gonna put it under the seat.
That's fine.
We go from mountains. You're safe. We're good.
No, I don't care.
Just want to let you know.
Yeah, yeah. There's a.
Yeah, I'm just
It's
gonna
very
put-
common in the United States that
Yeah.
that people be having guns on them. So
Yeah. I just
sweet.
want you to know.
I'm gonna go through this stuff in the back.
Okay. No, she's right here.
That guy over there is.
We'll put my wife in the middle. Does it sound good?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Sit there. Okay.
Right side, yeah, that works. Sweet.
I'm gonna go through. I'm pretty sure it is.
Oh, this is nice. It's a nice truck. Guys, they're taking me to Ritzville. That's 40, 50 miles?
Yeah,
Yeah.
40 miles or so.
40 miles.
I did, so.
Sweet.
You're going to start leaving the trees, and we're going to be hitting kind of the central Washington desert.
Yeah.
Been here many times, I'm sure.
Actually, no. I've been down like Highway 101 on the coast, I-5, a little bit further in, but never like around Spokane area.
Oh, okay.
So this is actually new to me. But like I went to college in central British Columbia, so I guess you kind of get similar, like kind of drier, flatter, like Kelowna, Penticton, Osoyoos.
Actually, that is from where we live in Moses Lake. That is straight north of us.
Yeah, yeah.
By probably 3 hours. In fact, we wanted to go up to, is it, you say it Oyos?
Osoyoos.
Osoyos? We
Yeah.
wanted to go up there last spring. It sounds like a pretty neat little area there.
Oh yeah, it's really nice there.
Going to go up for the weekend.
I think Osoyoos is like the only place in Canada that's technically a desert, unless you talk about Arctic tundra, which based on rainfall numbers is still a desert. It's just an Arctic desert.
Yeah.
But I think Osoyoos is the only like desert.
We actually lived in Barrow, Alaska, as far north as you get to save Alaska for 4 years.
You live there?
Yeah.
Really?
Years ago.
Well, honey, this is Trevor.
Oh, no way. Hi, Trevor.
Another
Probably
Trevor.
told you we have a second
Yes,
Trevor.
yeah, got another Trevor.
That guy who used to work for the district. It is all me.
Yeah, I remember him. I thought that was him when we walked in.
As I was heading into the bathroom, you said you'd been in Montana.
Yeah.
Which areas of Montana?
I was going along the 94 through North Dakota and then crossed the 90 at Billings, so just all along the
They were
interstates
here
there.
when we were walking in.
Went through.
Did you know that?
Detroit kids.
Yeah, I figured that's what they were doing. So you're live, huh?
Yeah, about 300 people hanging out.
They won't
That's
recognize me anyway. I'm dirty. I got a big beard. That's all right.
I had a beard, yes. Well, I had stubble yesterday,
Yeah.
but now I shaved it off to look like a clean, presentable hitchhiker, because I think it helps.
And it worked.
It probably is good help.
That are watching you.
Could be doing it. They could be working and having this up on a second month. Could have a day. Well, it's Sunday. So I don't know. It could be their weekend. And there's but they're from all over the world. So for some people, it's evening. Vancouver Island. Yeah.
Nice.
That's my home.
You're headed in the right direction almost to get home.
Kind of, yes. Well,
And what made you want to do this line of adventure?
I hated the Greyhound bus, so I started hitchhiking. Once I started hitchhiking, I'm like, I actually really like this.
Yeah.
And then it escalated very quickly from just normal
Okay.
hitchhiking around BC to within a year, I was on an 8-month trip around the world through 23 countries.
Oh,
Well, that's
the
amazing.
first time.
That's amazing. So which countries?
Mostly by myself. I've hitchhiked with a few people a couple times, but like I've got 1,000+ rides and probably 25 of them are with someone else. The rest are by myself.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's all mostly myself.
What's the TV that you stream it on?
It's called Twitch TV.
Twitch TV. Okay.
Yeah.
So what made you decide to go Portland in the I-5 corridor versus 97 down through Central Oregon?
Signal.
Signal.
Yeah. I'm on AT&T, which I'm disappointed. Last time I was around, I went through all 50 states in the summer with the stream, and I was on Verizon, and it was a lot better. Like I just went through Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, North Dakota, Montana, Idaho, and now here, and it was bad. And I did a lot of that on Verizon. It wasn't great, but it was a lot better. So since I run on the mobile network, I'm intimately aware of how connected things are.
Are you?
Yeah. What is? Oh yeah. But like I found Verizon, they put some effort into connecting the interstates at least. So I stayed to the interstates. I did pretty good, even through some pretty rural areas like Wyoming, like middle of nowhere. Like it's still connected on the interstates. AT&T more focuses around
Good.
civilization.
Big
Yeah.
cities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My son.
Yeah.
Says, yes, Mom.
He streams on Twitch?
on Twitch.
He
all the
streams
time.
on Twitch.
So he says, what's the channel name?
Hitch_live.
So you can get on
What's
live so
that?
you can see us.
Hitch, like Hitch _ live. So hitchhiking underscore. Yeah.
And then just live?
Live. What is he? Can you ask what he streams? We should find his channel, and I'll link it in my chat just for fun.
You keep in touch with your family quite a bit?
My mom, quite a bit. She'll watch and choose. She'll say hi in chat sometimes. But the rest of my family will sometimes stop in, but my mom is the most common.
Well, we took work off for a couple days and went to a concert in Spokane Wednesday night, country concert, and then we went up in the mountains. And we're all back at it tomorrow.
Back at it tomorrow. Well, that sounds like a nice little getaway.
Almost over. Yeah, we do it each fall.
Yeah.
Sometimes for a week. It's hard to be out for a week though. We all work in education. School.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it, so it's hard to get time off at the same time kind of thing? Or?
Yeah.
Just this time of year, getting time off from school when school's busy.
No. This has been pretty fun because I don't really have to have a schedule because I make enough money from this to keep hitchhiking.
That's
You
great.
make money.
Yeah, enough to like sustain a hitchhiker, right? So
Really?
expenses are minimal. I sleep in a tent most nights.
Yeah,
He says found you. Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Our son's watching us.
That is great. Now.
They're both selling the camper.
Variety stream every single game I play. Variety streamer. Alright, I'll link that.
What's that?
I should call Ellie and tell her to look at it. See what she's doing.
Guys, that's her son's stream, so go over there, give him a follow. Variety stream.
Yeah, so they have a daughter that goes to school in New Orleans.
Yeah.
And so now she's going to text her because she gets on there all the time too.
That's so funny that your son streams on Twitch, yeah. Because it's predominantly a video gaming streaming platform.
Okay.
And that's where most of the viewers, that's where most of the streamers are. I'm the strange guy hitchhiking on the website.
Okay.
That's my one thing.
Hitch _
Live. That's me. Oh. Impledub, thank you for gifting a sub to Revolution XCIX. So your son got gifted a sub to the channel. Thank you, Impledub. There you go.
Awesome.
It's pretty fun.
Amen.
Dang, you find his channel?
It's Pod Channel.
Let's give out the front view. Let's see where we're at in the world. Yeah.
What is the app? It wasn't Twitter, it was
Twitch. Yeah.
You said somebody let you stay at their place last night?
Yeah, a subscriber in my channel that lived in Spokane.
That's cool.
Yeah. The channel's gotten to the point now where almost everywhere I go, especially in the United States, there's like every major population center has a few people watching.
Okay.
And people will offer me rides, but like that's not hitchhiking at that point.
Right.
Not at that point, is it?
So like I'll take places to stay because it's nice to get a shower.
Oh yeah.
But I try to like not hop from where people, you know.
Well, and stay warm too.
Dominic. Hey, son. Yes. Isn't it strange?
You always told me never to the hitchhiker, Mom.
Oh, he says thank you.
Actually, he donated.
Thanks
Revolution
for the
XCX, thank you for the $5 donation. He probably hears of this. Hey man, those are my parents, PogChamp.
Yeah, that's awesome. I don't. Okay, I will tell him he's a cool dude. Okay, thanks, bye. That's why we picked him up.
That's right.
He's like, tell me he's a cool dude, thanks.
Yeah, Red Robin.
We were gonna go to Red Robin, and then we were like, no, let's just make it easy. We'll just hit that on the
McDonald's is the place to be.
Yeah, exactly.
The Golden Arches, they guide me. I also go there because they always have power outlets to like help
yeah?
keep my batteries charged. Right now I'm fully topped up, so it's not bad. But a lot of the time, if I want to go more than 3 days, I have to be like getting hours of charge every day. And McDonald's always has charges, and they won't kick me out. So.
Oh, that's nice.
yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Have you found other good companies that are good to work with that way too?
Well, Starbucks, they like closed down in the summer, and like they're not allowed to kick anyone out. Like, and they have outlets there as well. You don't have to buy anything. I feel weird going somewhere not buying anything and just sitting there.
Yeah.
So I still buy something.
That's good.
We're kind of the same way.
Yeah. He's got over 1,000 followers. Okay. He streams. Yeah. He's got a good channel. There you go. Tell them about the
How
banana.
many followers you got?
24,000.
Nice. Where?
Some kind of they want me to tell you about the current channel thing going on. I got picked up by a guy in a truck, like an older guy, and as I was getting out, he just handed me a banana. He's like, do you want a banana? I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll grab a banana, and that's fine, that was normal. And later that day, a car pulled up as I was just sitting outside a gas station on the curb, and the guy pulls up, he's like, you some kind of hobo or something? He's like, I'm like, I'm a hitchhiker, I don't know, and he's like, you want a banana? I'm like, okay, so I took a banana. Then the next morning, same guy came by a car, he's like, you some kind of hobo or something, and gave me another banana. And now everywhere I go, people just show up and they're like, you some kind of hobo or something, and give me a banana. And it's gotten more intricate. Like I was in, Minnesota somewhere at a Denny's. Someone found the Denny's, called the Denny's, paid for my breakfast, and bought a banana and got them to serve me a banana on a plate.
That's funny.
And then in Fargo, North Dakota, some guy, since I got it served on a plate, things were like escalating. So some guy came by with a plate, a napkin, a fork and a knife and a banana and a Snickers bar, and they're like, you some kind of hobo or something, and presented me a plate with a banana and like all this stuff. So now everywhere I go, there's like some people showing up with the bananas and just throwing them at me, which I think is kind of fun. Because like that's called like stream sniping. You just like you come to be on stream and like, and a lot of people don't like it, but I find that hilarious. Like that's a funny way to do it. Just keep giving me bananas. So I've had a lot of bananas lately.
You've had a lot of bananas. You're tired of bananas.
Major part of my diet.
Well, you're heading into apple country, so maybe they'll change it to apples. Maybe they'll start giving you an apple.
You've no bananas. I do have one in my bag though, so
I saw that. Yeah.
I
So
came
when you're
prepared.
hitchhiking, trying to get from one place to the next, do you do much hiking, walking, or do you pretty much position yourself in one spot and hitchhike?
I position myself in one spot for the most part. There's two distinct ways of doing your hitchhiking. There's the walk, because you might as well make distance and throw your thumb as cars drive past, and then there's the find a good spot and wait there for the next ride kind of one. And I subscribe to the second one.
Okay.
Especially on interstates. Well, I'm not even allowed to be on the interstate. So I'd be breaking the law if I was just walking down the highway. But I look for three things in a hitchhiking spot as far as safety and just ease of hitchhiking. I look for a long line of sight, a wide shoulder so they can safely pull over, and ideally slow traffic. And quite often you lose that when you go onto like a highway. It might start winding, so you lose your line of sight. You definitely lose your slow speed because highway speed. And then sometimes the shoulder gets like narrow and wider. So. And you don't walk that fast, like you'll walk 4 miles in an hour, so you'll make that up in a car in a couple minutes.
You will, won't you?
Yeah. So my priority is to get a ride.
Okay.
There's a Starbucks right there, Richmond.
Yeah?
Perfect.
And a McDonald's.
And a McDonald's. We can just hop from McDonald's to McDonald's.
Yeah.
Okay, so have you heard of this one?
Valkyrie, as a streamer?
Mm-hmm. She does all the video games. She's got tons of followers.
Okay. Recording this. Partner streamer, pretty big Fortnite streamer. I don't know too many like Fortnite streams because I do like hitchhiking, which is like so I like follow a lot of other outdoor streamers, people that do stuff outside. Like fishing's a big thing on Twitch TV now. People go fishing. I actually saw one person going deer hunting on stream. I thought that was kind of interesting. So people are like going more outside, but it's still very small compared to like video game streams.
Scotty, show off your bull trout picture.
Oh yeah, I'll show you a picture of fishing.
Yeah, on this trip?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Just a couple of days ago.
I didn't catch anything.
You didn't catch anything?
No, I got skunk this year.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so that's a bull trout. Those are endangered.
Oh, yeah? So catch and release on something like that? Yeah.
And we do that anyway. Catch and release when we're in the mountains. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Bull trout.
No bull there.
Now you get to show your fishing picture to 300 plus people.
We'll do it.
Nice fish.
I'll show you more pictures.
So for the most part, have the people that picked you up been pretty cool, pretty good?
Yeah, pretty cool. Like I've been picked up over 1,000 times. You get some weird people for sure. I can't say I've ever been picked up by someone that I'm like, this person means
Makes you uncomfortable?
Like, oh, I've been like uncomfortable, but mostly with people's driving.
Oh,
Some
really?
people are just really bad drivers.
More their driving than anything.
Like honestly, that's the scariest part for me on a day-to-day basis. Is some people are just not competent drivers. But like you'll get some actual weird characters here and there, and then of course with Twitch TV, those are the most popular clips.
Of course they are.
Are most like kind of out there. So what's our like most viewed ones? I got picked up by one guy that did 38 years in prison. Because we drove past the prison, he's like, I did some time there. And I'm like, okay, we started talking about prison. And he's like, I did 38 years there. And I'm like, everyone's going to be wondering. So, if you don't mind me asking, what did you do to wind up in prison for 30 years? And he's like, shot my nephew. For like
accident or on purpose?
No, for apparently stole something from his baby brother who was in a wheelchair or something like that.
Oh my gosh.
But like, so that was really highly viewed. In Virginia, the state slogan is called "Virginia is for lovers." Virginia's for lovers. I'll let you fill in the blanks on that one.
Right.
Those were very highly viewed. What else? Airplane hitchhiking. People like that. So I've hitchhiked on 5 airplanes now.
You have?
Around the United States, yeah.
Wow,
Like
that's
small,
awesome.
like single-engine Cessna type aircraft.
Ooh.
You just go to like municipal airports and talk to people, network, find someone flying somewhere, tell them what you're doing. If they like you and they got room and weight clearance for you, then they might just take you.
Okay. Gotta really trust you.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's good.
As far as rules go, it's like the same as driving your car for like the small plane. Like they can take whoever. There's no anything.
So you've hitchhiked 1,000 times.
Before I started streaming, I'd done about 700 rides in 25 countries. Now, since I've been streaming, I've got over 300 on stream, and went through all 50 states. Now, all 10 Canadian provinces on the stream. So now, after this trip, I want to go international. A little Europe trip, a little Asia.
So what other countries? You said 25 countries.
Yeah, mostly Europe. So my longest trip was 8 months, and my goal on that trip almost all those numbers come from those European ones. Yeah. And I've also done Australia.
You met some people.
Yeah. I've been picked up a lot of people that like I don't know. You connect with, exchange contact info. started, my first setup was a military plus bivvy, little wood lip in it. You know, it's kind of nice.
You said it's some warm.
Yeah.
Good.
Do you 65? Yeah.
Okay. Spray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they're a really good bag.
Great pack.
Like what system for everything.
Yeah.
Everything has. Oh yeah.
And they're always in Montana or Idaho.
Yeah.
We go on a lot smaller trips, shorter trips in Washington. We like to get
What was this trip? 73.
3. This is our 73rd trip together, whether it's family trips,
Really?
family vacations, camping, backpacking. Yeah, we go on
Yeah.
73 trips, and we journal
So
it
you're
all.
gonna host their sons
Wow.
Yeah,
whenever you turn
72 trips.
Really old school.
Yeah.
Write it down.
Well,
They stream. We write it down.
Mexico and Belize.
Nice.
Yeah. Here in a couple months.
Something I haven't done. Never been on a cruise, and then for the longest time I'm like, I don't. Blah 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 blah. But I think a week-long cruise.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Dominic says, "Take this guy over to dinner."
Where that is, I don't even know where that is. I'm gonna look at a map.
Yeah, it's about 90 miles straight on I-90 that way.
Yeah.
Almost
Yeah,
midway
almost-
between. About 40 miles from Brooksville.
Probably would take you up. The problem being, the whole part of this trip is I'm going to San Jose for a convention,
Oh,
and I have to be there by Friday.
gotcha.
Because otherwise, I think that would be fun.
Yeah. What
But
kind of convention is it?
It's TwitchCon for Twitch TV.
Really?
Yeah. So that's the whole part of this. And I thought it was fun to start this trip by going as far east as possible in North
Okay.
America. St. John's, Newfoundland, you can't get any further east than that. And then hitchhike all the way to TwitchCon. Because
Oh.
I've been saying since April, I'm going to hitchhike to TwitchCon.
Huh.
How many people are at that?
I think which means accommodation is like very expensive because everything's bought out.
Will you stay in a hotel or will you camp?
People have offered me places to stay. Make enough to keep doing that.
Good.
If you're into watching sports or anything, but WSU has been trying to get aired from there yesterday. Big, huge game. Big, huge. It was big news for the city.
Yeah.
And any alumni, grads from the area.
Is that near like Moscow, Idaho?
Yes.
I don't need too much space.
Have you had any kind of scary experiences?
With camping?
Yeah.
I've had on my tent once, but like it's a situation where like they're more scared of you than you should be of them. Like you stumble into a tent at night and you're like, you don't know who's in there and what's
Right.
going on, so you're just gonna let them be.
Yeah.
And I've had like a couple wild boars outside my tent in Germany, but I don't carry much food, partly for that reason, because usually if animals come to your tent, they're looking for food. So really nothing too bad with camping. Ooh, one thing that happened with camping was I was setting up my tent in rural Arkansas, and I was setting up on the stream, and this car pulled up. I was like next to a river at night setting up my tent. So random car pulls up at night, so I turn my light off because I'm like, I don't know who this person is. I'm just gonna let this play out. Wait a couple minutes, all of a sudden, bang, gunshot, and I'm like, in my direction, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure they just don't know I'm here. So my judgment call was they don't know I'm here. They're not purposely shooting at me or anything like that.
Right.
Yeah.
But like, turn my light on, walk over there, be like, hey, what's up?
Yeah.
And he just bought a new gun and was testing it, shooting at a sign next to the boat launch. But like, I showed the stream the next day. This is where he was standing. This is the sign he's shooting at. And right behind that, like
Is
10 yards behind that, was me setting up my tent.
Oh,
no.
Like right downrange.
This is at nighttime.
At nighttime. Yeah, so not very safe gun handling procedure. Like,
No.
you should know what's behind you're shooting at, da 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 da.
Well, you were in rural Arkansas.
Yes, that's true. So people, like, I tell people that, and they're like, if they're from there, they're like, that makes sense. I was just south of Texarkana, like,
Any rural area.
that's true.
Do you carry like bear spray or anything?
If I'm in, like, heavy grizzly country, I would, but not around, like, just if there's some black bears around. I don't carry food. They go for food.
Yeah.
We run into some too, and they usually run off when they hear us coming. We scared one off on our last trip. Came darn near into camp.
Yeah. I shoot off a warning round up in the air.
Yeah.
We don't want them coming back for the next 3 days, so we're scared them pretty good.
Yeah. They're curious, but generally they don't want too much to do with humans.
Yeah.
Just looking for some food.
So you could hitchhike anywhere from 5 minutes to overnight out of Ritzville, or is there a good likelihood that you're gonna get picked up?
Oh, there's a good chance I'll get picked up. Like, my average wait time is about 30 minutes.
Is that right?
Yeah. Yesterday going out of Missoula, it took me 2.5 hours to get a ride, but that was, I specifically was using a Spokane sign, hoping to not get dropped off in Idaho, because it's illegal to hitchhike in Idaho.
Oh.
And you can hitchhike in Idaho, you'll get away with it, police won't hassle you too much, but like, I'm streaming it.
Yeah.
Like, it's not smart to stream yourself doing something that's objectively illegal, and then that's a rule on Twitch, don't do something illegal. So there's a good chance I'd get some level of ban.
Warning or a ban
So I try to just do everything above board, 100%, especially because I'm documenting it and streaming it. So that was a 2.5 hour wait, which is longer than average for me.
Okay.
Longest wait being 8.5 hours.
Okay.
But that was due to like lack of traffic. That was like northern British Columbia in the winter, out of Fort Nelson, and the next major place was like Watson Lake, Yukon, and that's 500 kilometers, 300 something miles. So things are just spread out. There's not much traffic.
Yeah.
Kind of nice.
What's the prettiest area you've been? Like, what really is stuck with you? Like, oh, I can't wait to go back there someday.
Like, some of those beautiful areas I've been, like maybe somewhere like
Really?
like in the valleys there with the lakes down there. But like, I'm from a beautiful area as well, like, and the Pacific Northwest, the whole Pacific Northwest is beautiful.
Yeah.
Anywhere else stand out?
How about in the United States?
In the United States? Well, I went down the whole Highway 101 down the coast, which is pretty spectacular. Have you done that drive before? No.
Yeah.
That's a pretty beautiful drive.
They may have.
Done Highway 101?
We've done it to California.
Yeah.
Yeah, different sections.
Yeah, it's a nice highway. Colorado's really cool. I was surprised by how diverse Colorado was landscape-wise. When I think Colorado, I thought mountains.
Yeah.
But like in the western side around like what was it, Grand Junction, it's almost like deserty, like kind of like here, like high desert. You move into the middle, then you got the mountains. You move to the east side, you got like the plains, like you're near Kansas or whatever,
Right.
out there, or Missouri or something. It was, yeah. And when people think of Washington, they think of like
Trees,
Seattle area.
evergreen
They
trees.
think
Yep,
they think
rain,
of
trees, ocean.
where they do not think of this.
No.
This is not. If you just showed
No.
someone a picture of this, you would not guess Washington.
No.
I love Washington though because it is so diverse, and you know, within a couple hours we can be at the ocean, we can be in the mountains, we can be in this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Where we live, we have about 300 and some days of sunshine every year, and
Spend a lot of time on the lake.
Oh yeah.
Take boats out.
You've 300 some odd days of sunshine a year. Wow.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Where if you
it's
just go like 2 hours west, you've got
rain most
like
of the time.
250 days of rain.
Exactly. Yeah. That's why we visit there and live where we live.
Yeah, we can be in downtown Seattle in 3 hours.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's a big scenery change in just the
Oh yeah.
200 miles. Do you guys have a place that you've been that's you're like, yeah, that's the most beautiful place?
Oh no. We were up in Alaska a few summers ago. That was pretty majestic.
Yeah.
And we only saw a very small portion of it, so I can't imagine what the rest of the state looks like.
Yeah, I've been to Alaska, but I hitchhiked from Anchorage to Fairbanks, and that's it.
Oh.
That's nice. Like, you go through Denali National Park. So like,
They used to teach up in Alaska, up in the bush.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, when the kids were really young. That's before we even knew them.
'Cause, yeah, that was at the tail end of my Hitchhiking America trip. That was state number 49 on the trip.
Oh.
And then I was like, hitchhiked to Anchorage to Fairbanks. I'm like, should I see how north I can get? Like, there's no proper developed road up to Barrow, right? It's just to, Prudhoe Bay? Yeah. And there's not much up there, right? It's like oil industry, isn't it?
Is it oil industry up in Barrow? What is it?
There's a little bit. Really, it's just a village. What is
There's
There's
much.
nothing.
Whaling?
Just the community, the people that
Yeah.
live there forever.
Okay.
Strong roots. They work for the tribe.
Okay.
It's an Islamic community college out there. So if you work, there's a big science weather post.
Yeah.
Mid-May is out there.
Did you say a community college?
Yeah.
In Barrow? I didn't know that.
Then they have the old Naval Arctic Research Laboratory up there that they still have manned with some scientists. It's kind of interesting because it's all federal land, so you can do whatever you want on this little plot of land outside of Barrow.
Lots of people did 2 weeks off, 2 weeks off. Oil rigs.
I've done the Arctic in Canada, but I haven't gone that far north up into Alaska. Like, I went up to Inuvik, Aklavik. I was trying to get to Tuktoyaktuk up in Canada. That's about as far north as you can go in mainland Canada without going up like up Baffin Island and up to like the
Probably pretty much the same. Any Arctic trip.
yeah.
Famous Arctic clippers. You only gotta see one of them.
Yeah. Because I did a whole trip where my goal was hitchhike as far north in Canada as you physically can in the winter.
Oh my goodness.
Because I worked in the outdoor industry selling the gear, so I could get free or cheap gear. Like if we talked to the brands, I'm like, I want to do this. They'd be like, okay, try this.
Yeah.
And because then you could sell it better. And you could sell it
Who
better.
do you work for? Which?
I don't anymore. It was between hitchhiking trips. Since I lived outside, I could just walk into a place kind of and be like, my resume would be focused all around like spending time outside, so I could sell the equipment pretty well. So I worked at a small one in Calgary, Alberta. That was my first job, and from there I got other ones at like a large one that was like Canada-wide atmosphere.
Okay.
But we sold some high-end gear, and the brands are pretty receptive to you wanting to use it. Because I can vouch for if I've used the gear, I can sell it a whole lot better.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Like,
We have our favorites that we like to use.
yeah, like my Marmot tent, the tungsten line. It's not the lightest weight tent, but it's pretty reasonably priced, and I can sell that tent like none other because I've spent hundreds of nights in that tent, and it's a very easy to set up tent. It's very simple. Yeah. Actually, still, guys, I want to do it blindfolded because I'm pretty sure I can do it blindfolded now, just to see if I can.
Put your tent together?
Yeah.
Blindfolded? Yeah.
What's some of the
Want to
worst?
see you stream that?
Yeah. What's some of the worst weather you've come across? Have you had any place where you've just been stuck for a couple days?
Never stuck for a couple days. Longest wait's 8.5 hours, but like the worst I've hitchhiked in for an extended period of time was probably I had a morning of minus 37 Celsius, so right around the same Fahrenheit, in going up the Dempster Highway to Inuvik. So I was near Dawson City, Yukon, it's right at the beginning of March, so it's still full winter, but they had a cold snap. So 4 hours of that. Actually, I can probably show you a picture, since we're showing pictures of what it looks like after 4 hours of waiting to hitchhike there.
I cannot imagine.
And eventually I got a truck driver that was driving up there full of groceries to the North Mart, the one grocery store there. So it's like 700 kilometers, so like 450, 500, I don't know, some amount of miles. It's a full day of driving. And there's one fuel stop in the middle, and that's it, up that highway. There's nothing up there.
In America, do you get more private vehicles or more?
More private vehicles. Most commercial trucking outfits have banned their drivers from picking someone up. And like the guy that was driving up there is like, I'm not supposed to pick you up, but you look like you're gonna die, so I'm gonna take you in.
This is a humanity mission.
Yeah. But that was the first time like I drove on ice roads, because in the winter you've got 2 ice road crossings to get up to Inuvik. And then I went past there in personal vehicles, but like as we're working our way up there, I always have my seatbelt on. It's the first thing I do when I get into vehicles, just risk minimization, and it's a habit. But we get up, it's nighttime already, and he's like, Trevor, you got your seatbelt on? I'm like, yep, always do. And he's like, might want to take it off. Because like you're going on the ice, and like in theory if you break through, then you want to get out pretty quick. So they always have their seatbelts off when they're driving on those roads.
Scary.
Like it's very uncommon that it happens, but it does happen.
Yeah.
And it's even rarer that it happens on the main routes. Like that's a major crossing right there. You cross the Mackenzie River and one other river. Those are major crossings, and it's rare that that ever happens. But I guess they still don't wear seatbelts on them. This was that morning.
Oh my goodness, that's terrible.
Yeah, you can.
Oh my god.
Where was that at, you said?
That was the start of the Dempster Highway in Yukon. So that was just water vapor from my breath. That's not like snow. That's just I'm breathing, and it has your breath has water vapor in it, and it just crystallizes on the first thing it touches.
It does.
I guess I can show you since they're seeing now like this.
Do you maintain battery power in those tips?
I wasn't streaming that trip, so I just had enough to like do basic
check in every
things.
now and then.
This is the picture we're talking about there.
That looks cold. That looks.
How many people are viewing right now? Is it?
I can't tell, but you guys can tell me if you can hear me. How many people are watching right now? My old setup would have a little thing in the corner and tell me how many people are watching, but this one doesn't, unless I independently go into my stream and check out the viewer numbers, but they can tell. It might be a bit lower because we lost connection for a while, because AT&T 359, 361, mid 300s.
Well, Trevor, there's your little town of Ritzville.
Ritzville's up here?
Yeah.
Tower in the
Water
distance.
tower in the trees.
We made it.
Yeah.
Ritzville. One step closer. But I'm like a little bit ahead of schedule.
Yeah.
I've made good time. It's day 14, leaving from St. John's, Newfoundland. It's a long trip, so I've done the vast majority of the mileage I need to, and I got 5 days to do the rest.
Good.
So as long as I do about 3 hours of actual drive time a day, I'll be good, and that's not very much.
Yeah.
Yep.
On the exit, you gotta get back on I-90 to get off to go to Ritzville. There's a little like off-out kind of.
Mm-hmm.
So don't get a ride from people leaving the pot shop.
Don't get a ride from people leaving where?
The pot shop.
The potch. Oh, yes.
Message from my son. Like the day we took to
That's awesome.
We had said, oh, let's just ask this guy for a ride. We went over and I was like, hey, it's really cool. Do you think we could get a ride? He's like, right after I smoke this bowl. Like, we're gonna walk. We'll walk.
I had that in, where was I, Bozeman, Montana. Some guy pulled over, I was hitchhiking on an on-ramp, and as he drove by, I could just smell the weed smell emanating from his truck, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to turn this ride down, aren't I? And I walk up to the thing, he's like, I'm like, where are you headed? He's going to Manhattan, just like 10 miles down the road maybe. And I'm like, I'm documenting this, like, he's mid-smoking a joint. I'm like...
He was just looking for a designated driver.
Hey, would you mind driving?
Hey, that happened recently in, where was I? Between the Minnesota near the Minnesota border, going to Fargo. The guy pulled over, he's like, you got a license? I'm like, yeah. He's like, my license is suspended, can you drive?
Oh no! Oh no way!
So I drove to Fargo. And he held the stream.
And he held it for you?
Yeah.
Really? I need a nap.
That's happened twice in the United States, and another girl just pulled over. She's like, again, you got a license, I don't feel like driving anymore. She could drive, she just didn't feel like driving. But like right as she meets me, just like, trust me to drive her vehicle. In Canada, that's happened several times, but it's on like really long trips where like we're driving a long time. They're like, I'm getting a little tired, you mind taking over for a bit? That kind of thing. Like we've already been driving for hours.
Kind of
we've built up a little bit of trust between each other.
Yeah.
But yeah, in the States, they're just like, I don't feel like driving, so I'll pick up a hitchhiker.
That's crazy.
Because she actually said, I was hoping I'd find a hitchhiker because I didn't feel like driving this whole route. Yeah, I drove for like 4 hours from where we were in Utah right to Las Vegas, Nevada, and then she was going all the way to California, so she kept trucking along. Revolution, are you streaming today? It's your son. I find that so funny. That your son streams all the time. What are the chances?
He loves that stuff. All that techie stuff.
Yeah. Well, if you're streaming later tonight, maybe I'll send everyone over. You can host other channels, like when you end, you have all your viewership, and you can send them to another stream. I'll probably have to stop back home, British Columbia, probably Central Kelowna. I've got some stuff there, resupply, do some stuff, and then I'll probably be going to either Europe or Asia and hitchhiking around there for a while.
Have you ever been to Asia?
I've been to the Asian part of Russia, Japan. Those are the two I've hitchhiked in. Then I've been to Vietnam and Hong Kong, just not hitchhiking.
So before you go into a country, do you do a lot of studying?
I'll look up the law a little bit quickly, and I'll try to learn like a few phrases that are important to at least be polite, so you don't just like go up there and be like, English, please.
Yeah. And cultural differences and those kind of things are important.
Yeah.
Is there one country that's been way more accepting, or one where you've had a harder time in?
Everywhere I've been, like they've been accepting of what I do, and they find that being Canadian is nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because you're neutral. Everybody loves the Canadians. Yeah,
everyone loves Canadians, it seems, which is nice. So when you go around places like, yeah, I'm from Canada, they're like, Canada.
Canada.
Yeah. I haven't been anywhere that was negative about it. I've been plenty of places where like people that didn't pick me up if I'm just somewhere and I tell them I'm hitchhiking, they're like, people don't pick up hitchhikers here.
So this is
and then
your-
they do, like people do.
This
Yep.
is your entrance back onto I-90,
Okay.
and that'll take you to 395.
So there's a split after here somewhere between I-90 and 390?
The
Okay.
I-90 it splits off
Okay.
on 395, but there's a Starbucks.
Okay.
So you'll want to Tri-Cities, as most people call Ridgeland Pass.
So I'll probably make a sign here then, because they'll need to know where I'm going. Otherwise, they might think I'm just staying on the 90.
There you go.
Yeah, you'll want to sign the Tri-Cities.
Those smart car chargers? They are. I didn't know they had those.
It's pretty bad if you gotta like stop midday.
Plug your car.
For a car ride. Like, hey guys, Ritzville's the next stop. It'll be 3 hours.
To charge.
It's going to block the gas station here.
Here you go, your 2 favorite spots, McDonald's and Starbucks, and
Oh,
one drop
baby.
off.
Perfect. And a taco joint.
Daddy with Taco Del Mar.
Yeah. And we'll take a
Back
break.
out of the back
Yeah.
for you.
Alright.
Trevor, nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet all of you. Thank you so much for offering me that ride.
Absolutely.
Wasn't even hitchhiking yet. now I actually got to do something. What is this?
What's your pack? 45, 50 pounds?
Give her a lift. Let me know.
I say 40 pounds.
40 pounds? Somewhere in there.
Somewhere in there.
Anything else for travels?
I think I got everything. I got a banana. I got some water.
You got your banana?
Yeah.
Got everything I could need.
Nice meeting you.
It was nice to meet you guys. I'll give you guys a card if you
Yeah,
guys.
yeah, you bet.
I do have. I did tell you
We'll
I
send
had.
your contact info.
There you go.
Back up this way at all.
I got my email on there and stuff like that. So yeah, if I'm back up this way, I'd love to meet up with you guys
Please,
again. I had a
yeah.
lot of fun riding with you guys. So.
Yeah, we'd be
We'd like to
happy
do that, man.
We'd be
Sweet.
happy
Thank
to
you.
host you anytime.
Thank you.
Awesome.
It's
Be
nice to meet you.
safe.
I
Travel
will.
safe, man.
See ya.
See ya.
All right. That's. All right. Okay. It's bright. Everyone wave bye. 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 You think you're gonna be able to make it in time? Fuck yeah, I am. We only got like 850 miles left to go. In 5 days? Easy. Easy. That was a wonderful ride. That was a wonderful ride. Great times. What a great way to start the day. Yeah, that was a sick like setup they got there. It's too easy. We need some setbacks. Yeah, we need some like police action or something like that. I need to look at a map of the area. So I think we're one stop east of the 395-90 junction. So on this on-ramp here, I'm gonna have to rock either a 395 south or a Tri-City sign. Banana. Got a little bit smushed. That's okay. That's okay. You need a sign that says Tri-Cities? Alright. I'm just gonna drop Revolution a follow while I'm here. So he's on later tonight. To a host.
Everything good is nasty. No one lasts for free. Ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
When you get done at TwitchCon, you should try and make your way to Moses Lake to hang out with Meadow Parents Pog in chat.
So I know. Followed. Alright, cool. Where's Tri-Cities? Some amount of miles south of here on Highway 395. Why are we up hogging? Why's everyone poggers? What are we pogging about? That's in that premium white cardboard. Actually, yeah, where's the sun? I don't know the direction of the ramp. The sun's at my back, and that's gonna be annoying as far as them seeing the sign. A $5 donation? Oh, another one. And get done at TwitchCon, you should try and make your way to Moses Lake to hang out with my dope parents, Pog and Pog and chat. Sorry, it didn't show up on my thing. Revolution. Thank you very much for $5 donation. Times 2, second one. I would love to do that. I would love to do that. Because I'll be heading back up north after that, most likely. I'll probably hitchhike north back to British Columbia. And I'm going through Kelowna. Actually, like going up that way and then this way and then north through there to Kelowna might make sense. 293 miles to Portland? Easy. You might not get there today, but that's okay. We got 5 days to get to San Jose. Plenty of time. Sweet. Alright. Tri-Cities. I need to look at a highway map of the area. Okay. Okay. Ritzville. What an interesting junction of highways this is. How long do you plan to be at home this time? Not very long at all. Is this going to be a stopover, essentially resupply? Okay, so that's the 90. Would I be better off going there? Let me look at the satellite view here. So you're close to Moses Lake right now and you're ahead of schedule. Go have a sleepover with Rev Parent. I'm ahead of schedule, but I'm not confident enough to take almost a full day off. And what do you do in BC when not out exploring the world? Work and save up money, but now I don't because I stream on Twitch, which is a unique, fun thing that I love. They did offer I could come for like dinner tonight. They did offer. And I wanted to. It's just, I gotta get a few more miles in. Go through Kenwick. It's probably best. Walla Walla. Jazz hands. Am I streaming at TwitchCon? Probably not. I don't have a good setup for streaming at TwitchCon. The network's gonna be really saturated, and my bonding equipment is in Canada. Interesting junction here. You can go 395 on ramp, then miss the 90 traffic. That's what I'm kind of looking at. It's just a little bit west of here, with a kilometer west or so. Like for people leaving Ritzville, they just go on west first, and it kind of just merges into the 395 south. Or get like shady people off on your ride. What do you say? Exclamation point famous, exclamation point creepy driver. I turned down the ride. Thanks for stopping. I'm away for the next ride. Have a nice day. Yeah, I'm taking the 395 100%, but we're at a junction between the 90 here before the 395 exit. If I walk just a kilometer, then I can be like in Ritzville walking south, and the main road going out of there just kind of turns into the 395. I think that might be a better option. Then you don't have that split of traffic. That's kind of what looks better to me. Still gonna make a Tri-City sign. How far is it down there? Ah. So Richland, Kenway, Richland, Benson City. That's a decent clip down there. Not too bad. Makes sense, more volume to get right there. That's what I'm thinking. I still might make a Tri-City sign though. I could just rock south, I think. I don't think that would be a problem, really. Already got that. So we just go up there that way until we hit the main street. Yeah. I'm gonna have to take this sweater off. It's too warm. It's too warm. What a beautiful day, though. What a beautiful day here in Washington. Yeah, my south sign's pretty small. I'll see what it looks like there. That way. Sun's probably gonna be at my back. That's kind of, sun's on the south side, and I'll transition to the west side. We'll see. Your pockets are so full. Thank you. Take that as a compliment. This is good. I'll actually have to do something. I'll have to walk like a kilometer. Maybe 1.5 kilometers. That's like a mile. 1.6 is a mile. That's good. I think I'll have a cookie first though. And screw all you of you. You're like, Trevor, why don't you start moving faster? Screw you. I want a chocolate chip cookie. Are we going through Bend? It looks like the connection sucks going down that way. So no. Gonna reconnect up with the I-5, which will have better signal. Because apparently AT&T sucks the big one. This is from Trevor and Fam. Whiteville, Washington is one of the top places tourists do not go to. I mean, it's as in people actively avoid it, or they just don't go here. Or it's like a top place, but they don't go there. There's less bath shower this morning, actually. Before that, 5 days ago. Going to Portland, I don't stop for South End. I say no sign if you're on 395. Going your way. We'll see when I get there. Top 3 most important things to pack. What do you deem unnecessary? For me, most important things are my camping equipment. So I have the peace of mind knowing if I don't get picked up, I'll still have a place to stay. Like, I won't risk exposure. I can just sleep it off and try again tomorrow. Some form of navigation. If you want, you can use a map. I just use, on my normal trips before I started streaming, before I had internet, I just used a phone and offline maps. I used Maps.me. So you download the maps before you go on your trip and your phone has GPS built in. No, just clothing to suit the environment you're in. Again, so you're comfortable. You don't risk exposure. Will you bring unnecessary? For me, cooking equipment. I don't cook around my tent. It attracts animals and such, but I'm around civilization, so I just pick up food where I can. Map I saw shows 4G on the road, Ben. Map I saw didn't. I don't know. It didn't look good. Hey, BB08. A little water, then I'm going. Limp brisket barbecue. Hitching's going great. I already got a ride and I haven't actually been hitchhiking. But now it's walking and hitchhiking time. Oh, we actually have to do things. What? I have to do things? Bull. I quit. Stupid modem. This modem's a lot worse than... Alright. Everything about my internet setup on the internet portion of this trip is worse. My Verizon modem was better. This one overheats if it's 70 degrees outside. And this one's incapable of dropping down to a low connection and back to a high connection. If it drops down to a lower connection, 4G versus LTE, then it finds it impossible to go back to LTE even if it's available. Hope you can hitchhike in Asia. Like I already have. But with the stream, yeah, that'll be another issue. The name of the insurance company for travel insurance? It's like, what is it called? Escapade? It's based out of Quebec. It's been a long time since we lost a water ball. What gives? I've only got one water ball on this trip. Before I was rocking two, and I don't know, I was like juggling them more, drinking more water because it was hot. And this is like an actual Nalgene water ball. I'm trying to not lose it. I actually got this one in New Hampshire, North Conway. Not on this trip though. We went through North Conway, and I was hitchhiking with Emily. But that was last fall when I was hitchhiking to Boston to then fly to Asia, and then hitchhiking across Australia. god, this frickin' antenna, frickin' bullshit sucks. AT&T trash in the US? Yeah, I've experienced that. Unless you're in Texas. Is it good in Texas? Wait till 5G comes, you can stream in Antarctica. I doubt they're gonna develop a 5G network around Australia. Or Antarctica, rather. They still need to put the infrastructure in. Is it hard to hitchhike with 2 people? Emily brought my average wait time down from 30 minutes to 10 minutes. We caught about 18 rides together between a couple different trips. Happy with your solar panel? It's not a solar panel, it's an antenna. It's a Netgear solar panel. That's a garbage. But I had a solar panel and it sucked. Because people kept telling me to get a solar panel, so I did. And it sucked. It was incapable of going from sun to shade where it will stop charging, back to sun. So I sent it home, because it was useless. It wasn't useless, but I hated it. With a bit of a passion. What a beautiful day to be outside, though. Wow.
Love the stream. Safe travels.
Wow. Stretch a balloon around the antenna box to keep the connections in. Stretch a balloon? Like, I've used an elastic band, just like wrapped it a couple times around the antenna connection, then wrapped it around the box. Trailer Trash Tornado. Thanks for the 4-month resub. Appreciate the continued support, Trailer Trash Tornado. I think I missed some other things, didn't I? Wasn't there some subs or something I missed while I was in the car? I missed anything? Yeah, Ryan Howe. That was an hour ago. Thank you for gifting a sub to Princess Brit. Princess Brit, welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Anything else? No, okay. Maybe that's it. Have you seen Roaming Man? It's pay as you go, $10 a day, worldwide 4G hotspot. Could be a backup option for you. Roaming Man. I could look at it, but right now I'm paying $10 a day currently, and I have unlimited, unthrottled, in theory, roaming. And that's what I used in Canada. So it's $300 a month, so $10 a day. Except I think I got throttled by the Canadian carriers because I was using roaming data in their country, so I didn't get it unfiltered. But that is an option I can look at, and I guess that would be nice because I don't have to pay a flat $300. It's just as many days as I use. As I've looked at, there's another one that was like pay per day roaming data, but they cut you off after there's like 500 megabytes a day, which is nothing. I can, like, if I've got decent connection in the area, I'll use 10 gigs a day or something like that. Well, I'll have to look. Before I walk too far in this direction, let's make sure it's the right direction. I have been having the tendency to just walk in the wrong direction. Roaming Man. I'll make a note of that. How much was the Verizon you had it on the America trip? $150 a month. What am I doing? Maps and also Roaming Man. Yeah, this is right. Roaming Man. The sound is bad, okay? I will get that in a second. That's alright. Why am I? What? No. See if that's working. Okay. That. Okay, let me know if that's working or if it sucks. It might suck. This mic is getting worse. It's been acting up the past few days. Is my chat not updating? You guys not messaging? So I'm not getting any updates if it's good or not. Maybe? No? Possibly? Okay, it's working. There's no one saying if it's good or not. Finger bust, we're in Ritzville, Washington State. Great success with the sound. Alright, cool. As my chat disconnected when I was doing a thing. I don't know why it did, but chat disconnected. Always technical problems. Always technical problems. Nothing ever goes 100% right. I'm actually gonna sweat on this walk. It's so warm out. And there's not much of a breeze. There's a nice cool breeze this morning. That breeze has left. I can already feel the sweat wanting to come out. Chat's updating now. Chat's back. Check the video clear, audio clear. Frick yeah. We're good until we're not. Then we're not good. Then we'll be good again. Once we fix things, but then we'll be bad again. It's constant just playing with it. Hydrate. I had some water where I was sitting down just like 3 minutes ago. But probably once I finish this walk, I'll hydrate a little bit. Because I'll probably have to sweat it out a little bit on this walk. 6 to 8 degrees Celsius in New Brunswick today, so enjoy the heat. I like that temperature range. It's good. If it's like 8 degrees out and you're walking outside, you can perfectly manage your temperature. You're never gonna fully overheat. Switch to front view for a little bit here. Just because my face is boring. Look. Fields. When you guys think of Washington State, is this what you think of? Eh? It's a little bit different from, wow, speed limit on this road is 35? It's pretty slow. What's that, 50? Just over? That's not very much. I like it. Look at that. It's flat. Trees. And of course, 700 bit rate, so it's not going to look that good. It's not going to look that good. But you know. Wish I had a longboard. This road looks like fairly freshly paved, but it's not smooth asphalt. It's quite rough. Are you going the wrong way to the Tri-Cities? I'm going to Ritzville and then on to
road that directly heads onto the 395 south. If I was going onto the on-ramp there, I'd be going onto the 90, which then splits on the 395. But I'm feeling that most of that traffic's going to be sticking to the 90. I'd have to find someone actually taking that split going south on the 395. So by going this way, walking a kilometer, and 1.5 kilometers this way, then south a little bit, I'll be catching traffic that's directly merging onto the 395 south, which in my opinion is just better hitchhiking. Followed your stream for a while now, but I've only seen you pee once. Your bladder must be amazing. I'm impressed. Thank you. Here's my middle name, Iron Bladder. Trevor Iron Bladder. Down luck. Long roads have massive soft wheels. Would work great on this road. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would work. It's just like not as like good as a smooth paved asphalt, you know? Where's your timer? I'm not hitchhiking right now. I'm just walking. We're not waiting for a ride yet because we're not to the spot where we want to wait for a ride yet. Hitch Live, you making it to Portland, Oregon? That was my soft goal. That's still 4.5 hours away or something like that. So if I may or may not make it to Portland. May or may not. There's nothing in Ritzville? Yeah, I wouldn't think so. But I'm just going, I think I'll get more direct traffic onto the 395 by going this way. You some kind of hitchhiking expert, ya hobo? Exactly. Right, viewers, how you pee? Yeah, that's subscriber only stuff. You didn't see that eating pie? You must have got intimidated and looked away. Make Portland come crash at the crib. Make yourself at home. Alright. Take that. What is it? I'm getting like potentially spoiled. I slept inside last night. How can I sleep inside tonight? Just on Snapchat, not on the stream. Train! There's a train! Crossing at the crossroads up here. You won't probably be able to see it because glorious standard definition 700 bit rate. It's going the wrong way. We could hop a train, guys. I won't because it's illegal. Just sleep in the backyard, easy. Yeah. DM me the edge. You can. There's just a good chance I won't make it to Portland today. Coming over this crest and coming to Ritzville. Nice. Take me to church. You're welcome. Brim or I3 Rim? You're in Portland. I might be in Portland today. I may have said this before, but what you're doing is real hard. For me anyways. Hitchhiking and walking. Where do you start today? Spokane, Washington. There were like 40 something miles outside of Spokane. At a junction. Oop. That's the wrong way. I don't think it is. Brim, you were correct. Yes! I think I'm getting better at that, reading names. Ever feel comfortable hitchhiking? With people's driving. That's about it. Some people are very incompetent drivers. No walking? Oh. I like walking. Some days of hitchhiking I actually don't do that much walking. But I actually do like walking. It feels good. How do you keep everything charged? Lots of mobile batteries. 22,000 mAh battery, 20,000, 12,000, 10,000, 4,000, 5. Yeah, so with battery stuff, like for my whole streaming thing, I'm like, I can go 3 days without plugging into a wall. But like this last stint, I did 5 full days without like having to do an overnight recharge. And that's by like plugging into like fast food, you know, like an outlet, getting a couple of hours here and there. That could stretch it. Alright, see you later, Brim. Should go to a KFC something again. Get some extra cleaning storage units. We don't like storage units anymore. Love the stream. Thanks, BB. Once I start hitchhiking, these sunglasses will come off. I don't wear sunglasses while I'm hitchhiking. It covers your eyes. Your eyes are... So like looking at someone in the eyes is humanizing. You know, I see you as more of a person if they can see your eyes. There's not a lot of cars on the road. This isn't the road I'll be hitchhiking on. I'll be going left up here. But yes, this road doesn't have very much cars. There's a chance that there's not much traffic here, and that could have been a better spot, but just based off of looking at the map and how the highways kind of intersect, this kind of directs my the traffic. Like, I know everyone going past me up here is going to be going on Highway 395 South. Lord Nicky Live ran a 5K today on stream. That's pretty cool. How is the video on that? Like, did they have some kind of stabilization going on? Because running is fairly aggressive. It had like some kind of gimbal. Do you wear them at night? Do I wear my sunglasses at night? So I can. What does he say? I don't remember how the lyrics go. But no, I do not. This place looks bumpin'. Ritzville. Party capital. Streaming on your phone? Yeah, it's a OnePlus 6 cell phone. Looks kind of far from the left to the on-ramp. You saying I have to walk very far? I'm okay with walking. Perfectly capable of walking. How was your night and morning at the viewer's place? They were such a nice couple. It was great. Hung out with them, just had some nice conversation once we ended the stream. Slept inside, charged all my stuff up, had a nice long shower, shaved, all that jazz. It was wonderful. Alright, this is my street. We go that way, past the highway, and then in theory this road will go down to the 395. Can't wait to get to Twitch on Cole. You're gonna spam you. Spam me with what? I won't be streaming that much. At the TwitchCon itself, I don't have my bonding equipment, so I won't be able to really stream there. It'll kind of be my time off hitchhiking. I've been streaming every single day for, what, 35 days straight? Playing a meetup somewhere at TwitchCon. I'll just be at TwitchCon. If anyone's there, then you can meet me. I'm there for fun, for the social aspect. One mile lull from first west. Okay. I can walk a mile. I'm very much capable. Again, I like walking. The road does look pretty slow. Oh. New road. Oh, my Streamlabs is all laggy. Excuse me, Streamlabs. Can you? It's so great. I love it. I love Streamlabs. It's great. It's so perfect. That place did say cafe, but I think it's closed. I wonder if before the 90 was fully put in, if this was like the main road went through this, like this was the main road or something. You see these towns that just have like places that look like they used to be busy, but certainly are no longer busy. That place is open though. That's a cafe. No streaming at the con, man. That's what I'm looking forward to. Guess I'll unfollow TwitchCon. Sure, you do you. I don't have the equipment to stream at the con because the network's going to be saturated. If you're not bonding multiple networks together, you're not going to have enough to stream. Do you think another device would be better for streaming compared to OnePlus 6? Like optically, a camera's going to be better than a phone. I like using a phone because you can have everything all as one unit. You got chat, you got your camera, I can see my framing. It's all one thing. It's very mobile. There is now VOD from 19 September, so it's only 32 days. What are you talking about? It took me 21 days to get to St. John's, Newfoundland. Now this is day 14. I did 21 plus 14. Ever thought about getting a gun around backpack? Impractical. Heavy camping equipment. I had something very similar. I have a TV1. Same idea, bonding multiple networks together. In the United States, I used it, and TVU gave me 6 SIM cards to use in there. So I was bonding 6 plus the one I had, so 7 networks bond together, and that worked great. The problem is those things are freaking power hungry, and you need a lot of batteries to keep them going. Keep it going, they provided me with 3 20,000 mAh batteries, and between those 3, all charging it, I would get about 7 hours of use. That's a lot of big batteries for 7 hours. I stream 8 to 16 hours a day. And then I sleep in a tent at night. You know though, because there's going to be 35,000 people all in one small area. I think another phone would be better than OnePlus. I don't know of any phone that is better spec-wise for mine. I hate that every other freaking phone company has gotten rid of a headphone jack. I run a external microphone that plugs into the headphone jack, so that's annoying. What I'd like if this one had an actual like IP rating for like waterproofness, as it's water resistant, but it's not that water resistant. Where'd you start? This trip started in St. John's, Newfoundland, 14 days ago, but before that I did a 21-day trip across Canada from the west coast to the east coast. Joking me, I'll never unfollow you. Thanks. Where are you going? A place that's appropriate for hitchhiking, 395 south towards the Tri-Cities. That sign says that. I can probably technically be on the 395. It's not an interstate, unless they specify that pedestrians are excluded. Get an adapter so it plugs into non-headphone jack phones. You like for some phones you can get a splitter, so like I need to be able to charge it because like streaming's pretty power intensive. I'll get like max 2 hours out of the phone battery, so I need to be able to charge it at the same time as having the headphone jack plugged in. So you can get headphone adapters, but I need a splitter so I can charge and run a headphone or run a microphone at the same time. Or figure out some kind of Bluetooth microphone, but then that's an extra thing to charge with batteries and such. Newfoundland, yeah, St. John's. Kind of wanted to start the, I've been telling people I wanted to hitchhike to TwitchCon since April when I started streaming hitchhiking. And I wasn't sure what I was going to do on this trip, but partway through I'm like, you know what, it'd be fun to start the hitchhiking to TwitchCon section as far away from TwitchCon as you can be in North America, in a city. It is like there's gonna be places that are further than St. John's, but there's no city that's further than St. John's. Are you on track for TwitchCon? Absolutely. What are you walking towards? A spot where I can hitchhike? That has directed traffic onto a highway I want to be on. That doesn't seem like there's gonna be that much traffic. I might have to walk up onto the 395 if it's legal to do such. How'd you end up in Washington? By hitchhiking from Newfoundland. So I went Newfoundland, Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, Quebec, Ontario, crossed into Michigan at Sault Ste. Marie, went through Michigan into Wisconsin, Minnesota, North Dakota, Montana, Idaho, and Washington yesterday. And now we're going direction Oregon, Portland, and south from there. Which bird made that noise? It sounded majestic. In Vancouver city, or I think of the Rocky Mountains, but the middle parts are pretty well. They're dry. They're almost desert. Are we F? People F'd. You're saying F. F'd when you flip the camera. Okay, we're good. No F here. Okay. That's the 90. Ninety. Some pretty desolate landscape. It's interesting. How hot is it there? How hot is it here? There you go. Sign. Straight to 395 South, Pasco, Tri-Cities. That's what we're looking for. Mid-60s. Yeah, it's nice out. Yeah, this bridge is from 1958. There you go. Good job, bridge. 60 years. Done well. Done your job of being a bridge. And someone said you were going the wrong way. People say everything. I think that's my on-ramp right there. Say south. Mr. Natural, it's 100 bits. Yeah, there's really not much traffic on this road. Hoping there would be more. So, let's get to the on-ramp anyway. Here we go. Now we actually get specific about this. This is the interstate. This isn't the highway I'm on. Just want to show you guys this sign right here. And that freeway entrance, pedestrians, hitchhikers, prohibited. Yeah. Wrong on-ramp though, it's only for this road. What do you mean wrong on-ramp? Was there a right on-ramp? Now that's for the Interstate 90. You just can't be past that sign again. It's just like anywhere else, they just specify hitchhikers here. How far are you from TwitchCon now? Like 850 miles or something like that? Not very much. Now this is a state highway we're going to be on, so different rules apply. Unless it's expressly prohibited, you can do what you want on a state highway. So it's up to that specific highway whether they want to ban it or not. That's 395 south right there. Yep, screw her, no traffic gonna come from First Road. Okay, well there's a car coming from First Road on the ramp right there. And another one. But that's okay. Oh, someone's biting me. Let's cross. I don't think I'm screwed. Because it's a state highway, you can just do what you want on it unless they expressly prohibit it. So you can just walk right on the highway. Is this the hiking part of hitchhiking? Yes, it is. We're almost done that part though. Now I went here because the on-ramp where I was there had traffic. A lot of them are going to be on the 90. It was before the 93-95 split. So I wanted to come here so I'd have, like, every traffic would be going down the highway I want to be on. Oh. Let's just walk up here. So your boots on the asphalt is like ASMR. Yesterday we had the small children crying ASMR. I've got the boot walking ASMR. This is really just a ASMR stream. But now any car that drives past I'll be throwing my thumb for. Be green, I got this. Don't worry about it. Also known as birth control. What does that even mean? Oh, the crying babies. Yes, I agree with you. Have you hitchhiked in Denmark before? Yeah. I was hitchhiking around Norway, Sweden, crossed into Denmark, hitchhiked through Denmark down to Germany in 2015. Looking on Google Maps, this intersection highway is so unnecessarily convoluted for the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it is a big mess of things. I just figured a lot of people going on the on-ramp where I got dropped off were going to be sticking to the 90 west. And I need to be on the 395. So I'm getting myself on the 395. Could have made a 395. I know I could have made a sign. I just figured most of the traffic wasn't going to be there. And the ramp was kind of like in this position. Like it was behind, like I would have been facing the sun at my back. Signs don't work that well when the sun's at your back like that. Did you find Norway beautiful? Absolutely. Most beautiful places I've been. Cardboard would need weed written on it. I don't smoke weed, so that would be a weird sign to have. It's hard for me. I hear traffic, but it's not on this ramp. First car. Sunglasses off time. Sunglasses off time. We're hitchhiking again. No more sunglasses. Be Green, they took me to just the fine spot. That spot would have worked. I just felt like walking to here because I thought it would work better. The sun's at your back, so the sunglasses off isn't as bad. Yeah, it's not in my eyes, but I'm like a silhouette to people if the sun's directly behind me. People with eyes are friendlier looking, can confirm. Oh, this will work. Yeah, I don't know if I'll rock a sign or not. The only thing that would make sense to get to the Tri-Cities would be south. Timer broke? Is the timer not working? Timer's dead. Are you close to TwitchCon? 850 miles away? How much are you walking? This is the end of the on-ramp right here, so I'm almost at the end. Almost to where I need to be. And this is 395 south. So all these cars are probably going, if not to Tri-Cities, down the road direction of where I need to go. How long have you got left? Till Friday. So Friday. That car snuck up on me. Oh yeah, this'll work. I'm in Central Oregon. Would love to grab a burger with you. If I'm stopping in your town, then we can come. You can come by and grab a burger with me. I just kind of like show up somewhere at night and I'm like, all right, here's where I'm staying tonight. I don't really make that much plans, but if I end up in your town and I'm taking a break, then sure. That sounds fun. You should take Route 66 to TwitchCon. I'm already on like the west coast. Route 66 is not happening. What hitchhiking do you like enjoy the most? Or trying to hitch ride? The unknown nature of it. I don't know who I'm gonna meet that day. What's gonna happen? It's all very fun to me. Alright. Anywhere up here would probably be okay. So, this is my on-ramp, and that's the traffic coming around here. They can see me just fine, coming around this kind of bend, and then that's the shoulder, which is plenty wide. Once I slow down, they can pull over as much as they want to, because they've got a pretty wide shoulder, and even wider soft shoulder, so it's pretty good. I'll just start with no sign. It's a good spot actually. Like the downside is traffic's pretty fast, but other than that, it's a good spot. Won't be a problem. Get a ride here. Objectively, like it could take a while. You just never know with hitchhiking. But like looking at the spot, it shouldn't be a problem. Sweat on my shirt. I haven't had sweat on my shirt in a long time now. Do you like the Red Sox or Dodgers? I don't watch baseball. the wrong command for the thing. It was exclamation point or double exclamation point show timer, right? Better wait for sun. My Streamlabs is all kind of lagged up. I think I'm just gonna restart Streamlabs real quick now that we're starting here. Alright, should be back. Yeah, I don't know if the sign will work that good based on where I am in the sun position. Sign wouldn't be lit up because the sun's kind of behind me. So at this kind of spot with how fast the normal traffic's going, I think it's better to just go straight down. Gotta go to other side, right lane there, doesn't go to 390. Oh, I'm on the 395 right now. Currently on the 395. Appreciate the assistance that you're trying to have. But you just keep telling me I'm screwed, and then I'm doing it wrong. Where lane exits 395 here? I know, but these people are on 395. It's pretty clear I'm trying to get down 395. If I was trying to take the exit, I would be on the exit. The on-ramp to the 395 south. All these cars going past quickly are on the 395 south, which is the highway I want to be on. I'm pretty sure this is good. Try putting up chat on my phone so I can
read chat easier. I don't have to wait for a break in traffic and squat down and read you guys. I'm concerned my modem's gonna overheat because it sucks. As it has had problems with overheating even when it's not hot. And this is right around the hottest I've had since I've been using this modem. No sign today. Sun's at my back. Traffic's fast. I don't think I'll be able to read it. Are you in the middle of nowhere? No, I'm right next to a town. Town's about a kilometer that way. Let's try to get chat going here. So I don't have to lean down to read chat. Usually I have it hidden behind a phone, or behind a sign rather, but I don't have a sign that I'm using right now, so. Yeah, alright. I got chat on my phone. That's good. Pull over when they're going 70 compared to slower road? Yeah, but at least I have traffic here. On the slower road I didn't have traffic. Get an Uber, you lazy bum? No, I'm a hobo, apparently. Use a sign to disguise the phone? That's what I usually do. The sign's multi-purpose. I have the phone behind it, so you can't tell I'm using a phone. And then it also displays something. Like, I could just use a south sign, but it's quite small. And again, the sun's kind of at my back, so it wouldn't be lit up by the sun, so it'd be hard to see. streaming tomorrow? Yes, I will. Ever been picked up by a motorbike or anything similar? Scooter gang. Gang of scooter riders in Quebec, which was fun. I had a motorcycle pullover once in Wyoming, but we couldn't figure out the backpack. Go the other direction, obviously, yeah. That makes sense. How's the banana suit thing going? We're doing it. We reached the goal, so apparently I'm hitchhiking in a banana suit on Halloween. Which is great fun. I'm excited. What are you planning on being for Halloween? I'm not sure. Freight train. I don't plan on being on a freight train. I was unrelated. I just did the whole squirrel thing where I see something and I get distracted. Reached it already? It took 30 hours. It happened the day after it started. Sun kind of looks like a kiwi bird. I feel like I'm really dumb. Someone said the sun looks like a kiwi bird, and you know what my first thought was? Oh, let's look at the sun to see if it looks like a kiwi bird. You know what you're not supposed to do? You're not supposed to look at the sun. You got pranked? Maybe. How long have you been waiting? Did we get the timer working, or is the timer out of commission right now? Anyways, I think it's been like 15-20 minutes maybe. Working. It took us a while to get started though. Feel like it might be a long wait. That's okay. That's part of hitchhiking. I only have like 850 miles to do in 5 days, including today.
So I'm not too concerned if it takes a while. Yes, there was a couple beep beeps. I understand people not wanting to pick up a hitchhiker. I really don't care. All these cars driving past, there's not much emotion that I get out of like them saying no. When you hitchhike, you deal with constant minor rejections. It's minor rejections, but it's rejections nonetheless. These guys are all going down the road I'm going down. Picked it is because every car here is going my way. But yeah, every car that drives past is just like, nope, I will not pick you up, and that's okay. In this spot will work just fine. I picked this spot here because there's a huge buffer. If someone wants to pull over, then they can pull over and be really far away from the fast-moving traffic because we still have this merge lane right here. There's a reason I'm stopping right here, and that's that reason. Hitchhiking is dangerous, but you end up in a body bag. 1,000+ rides in 25 countries. Can't say I've met a bad person doing it. We're all gonna end up in a body bag someday. Might as well experience the world a little bit along the way. The right lane exit there. No, it's a merging lane. Gonna go further down the road. The line of sight here is just fine. They are coming around a slow left-hand bend for them. But I'm specifically choosing this spot because it's safe for them to pull over here. Have you ate? You didn't give a time period. In my whole life, I've probably eaten, well, several hundred bananas. I couldn't really tell you.
me, Spider. It's my backpack. It's not your home. Average wait time is about 30 minutes in 1,000 rides or so. Longest is 8.5 hours, shortest is first car. Rather be the first car a lot of times. Thinking of an Asia trip, that would be content? Yeah, well, I want to do both Europe and Asia. I'm not sure which one I want to do first, but I'd like to do both. The difficulty with Asia is I don't speak any of the languages they speak there. So if they can't speak English, then things will be difficult. What I was thinking would be interesting is either do a collaboration with streamers in these other countries and hitchhike together. If they're not comfortable hitchhiking, like trying it by themselves, then maybe they'd be comfortable trying it with me, as hitchhiking's my thing, and they could speak the language and do the translation. But then I'd kind of just sit in the car by myself and be like, they'd be talking and I'd just be sitting there, which isn't very fun. Or, since we have a lot of internet, maybe we could have like someone from that country that speaks the language, like in a voice chat thing, and somehow have both of us plugged into like that audio thing, and they can talk and that person can translate to me and I can talk to them, translate it that way. Because you can use Google Translate, it's just not very good. It'll mistranslate things, it struggles. How do you decide where to hitch to if you're not heading somewhere like TwitchCon? I just kind of arbitrarily pick a goal, I guess. Like, hitchhike across Canada. Or the most recent trip, go through all 50 US states. And you just kind of roll with it. Did it feel weird hitching with the left arm in UK? Yeah, first time I did that was in Ireland, and I'm like, this feels wrong. This feels wrong. Bandwidth? Well, if I went somewhere else, I'd like to pre-plan and have a couple modems bonded together, because one isn't enough. But voice chat doesn't use that much bandwidth, so I think we'd have enough bandwidth. How far from TwitchCon? Like 850 miles or something? Come, what, like 5,500 miles? How many have we gone so far? Hello, Llama Man. How's it going today? Twitch destroyed my life. Yeah, Irish drive on the correct side or two. But yeah, once I was finished with Ireland, I was used to it. So when I went to the UK, it just felt like normal-ish, because I'd done, several rides, quite a few rides with my left hand, my left thumb. Picked up from a Ferrari? No, I haven't, but I almost did. California Todd, the guy that taught me how to hitchhike on airplanes, he has a Ferrari. But we couldn't ride in it. His brother had the keys, and his brother was like not a available. Will you make it in time? Stay tuned and find out. Who knows? It's hitchhiking. It's very random. Hey, you hitchhike on an airplane? Go to a small municipal airport. You don't go to JFK International, you go to a small municipal airport. You find pilots that own their own airplanes, is the most common one so far. Find someone flying somewhere on their own airplane. Tell them what you're doing, network with them. And if they like you, they might just take you. I haven't done it in a while, because I've kind of been like a specified trip, and hitchhiking on airplanes isn't that efficient. I'll make more miles hitchhiking traditionally than on an airplane in a day. Where am I? Just west of Spokane, Washington. I don't know what you have in the big bag. I've seen enough horror movies to leave you there. I'm glad you get your view on the world from horror movies. Favorite car you've been picked up in? Favorite. You know, really on a day-to-day basis, on like a normal basis, like newer pickup trucks are like the most comfortable. They're big, there's a ton of room. The seats are usually pretty comfortable. It's not bad. But favorite car? Has there been one that really stood out? Tag. Thanks for the 101 bits to BQY. Just messing with you, I'd pick you up. You've got a really nice personality. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. There aren't many pickup trucks in Europe, mostly. Yeah, I know. I went through Europe, and yeah, pickup trucks are very uncommon. I think I saw, in the whole time I was in Europe, like 2 Dodge, like full-size pickup trucks, and it was a unique vehicle there. Here, it's very common. Like a Dodge pickup truck is expensive there, and it's like, if you have one, that's a pretty cool vehicle. in the right community. Gas is more expensive in Europe. Also, in certain places, they tax a vehicle based on the size of the engine, like the cubic inches of the engine, I think it is, or something. So there's a huge financial incentive to get a car with a small motor, like a small, efficient car. So most people do. Well, if no one picks you up, then I'll camp out somewhere around here. Try again tomorrow. Given enough time, someone will always pick you up. There's never a situation where it just won't happen. Trust me, it will happen. Worst experience was the shooting incident in Arkansas when I was staying at my tent. So I wasn't actually hitchhiking at that time, but it was on a hitchhiking trip. I don't like being shot at. He didn't know he was shooting at me, but I was directly downrange of this individual. I didn't like that. Man, my hair feels so not greasy, it's weird. It's weird. It's too smooth. It's difficult to see your clean saver chase with the drivers. Head towards the sun at best year 610 hitchhiking. So exactly. This isn't ideal. The spot isn't ideal. It'll work. It's just, you know, they can't see my face. They can't see how non-greasy I am today, really. They can't see my clean-shavenness. It's a shame. I got all clean and fancy. And no one can see that. Longest amount of time you spent hitchhiking for a single ride? Like waiting for a ride? 8.5 hours in one day. Longest I've been in a ride? 3.5 days. 3,400 kilometers. Hair needs a few more layers of sweat and car exhaust. I can get with it. Yeah, I think Vapors made that hair command because it was the talk. All frickin' day people were talking about my hair. Telling me how beautiful it was. Telling me how much they liked it. How much I didn't need a haircut. So we made a command commemorating it. that Lacey B cut my hair. Well, I kind of brought it up and she'd be interested, but she didn't seem that interested in cutting my hair at that particular moment in time. They're going too fast. Don't worry, they'll pull over. We just gotta give it enough time. You've been here long enough, you know. They're going too fast. Worst experience in a ride? People that suck at driving. Like, not too much stresses me out anymore, but someone that's just incompetent behind the wheel and is a risk to everyone around them, that stresses me out. Having to be a part of that. Just want to say that what you do is really cool, man. I think you're spreading a good message to everyone you interact with and wish you the best of luck on the rest of your journey. Hey, thank you very much, Racknor. Appreciate that. Lowman, thanks for the 100-something bits. Appreciate that, my friend. Saw a lot of that 8-hour wait. That was a 6.5-hour wait. If you're talking about Tennessee, my longest wait wasn't on stream, and that was 8.5 hours. The longest we've had on stream was in Tennessee, and that was like 6.5. Surprised to see the Missoula pickup took 2 hours and 40 minutes. That would be much quicker. I thought it'd be quicker too, but that's just the way she goes. There's nothing wrong with our on-ramp. There's nothing wrong with our sun. There's nothing wrong with how we were hitchhiking. It just took a while to find a ride. Hey Tim, yeah, good to see you again. Hope you're having a good day. I am having a good day. It's a beautiful day to be outside. Batteries are charged. Mentally I'm charged. I slept inside last night. I got to shower. I feel clean. It's good. Appreciate my patience with people asking the same questions over and over. I think that's part of like streaming and stuff like that. You're gonna answer the same stuff as new people come into the stream and stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. When I started streaming to show people what hitchhiking's like, and people are gonna be curious and they're gonna have questions. I don't feel like I'd be doing a very good job of showing people what hitchhiking's like if I didn't want to answer the same questions more than once. I don't have a problem with new people coming in and asking questions. There's very few questions that get asked that haven't been asked before. Hey Marlies. Did you wash your clothes? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Best meal you've had while hitchhiking? My favorite meals are when I get some kind of home-cooked meal. get many home-cooked meals. But when I do, it makes me happy. I eat a lot of like fast food and stuff. Am I creating an eclipse for you guys? Give you a standard set of questions you tend to use at the start of each ride, or just wing it. Like there's a few ones that are like very common, like so, like just your, you know, exchange names, kind of, you know, how's it going, where you headed to, basic small talk. I usually ask people why they picked me up. That's kind of market research as well. Seeing what about my hitchhiking made them decide to pull over. I was laughing the other day when Trevor asked if he smelled. Yeah, I was at 5 days then. I think the consensus was I didn't smell good, but I didn't smell that bad. Outdoors than the game section, at least. There's just less people in travel outdoors. Usually we only have like 1,000 to 2,000 people in the whole category. But maybe. Any fast food I haven't had in a while that you're craving? Could go for some In-N-Out. We're getting closer. There should be some In-N-Out pretty soon. I'm always down for a Wendy's 4 for 4. I haven't had any since Michigan. That's not that far though. As we get later, the sun's just going to get more and more at my back, which is annoying. It's bad for visibility. We'll get someone. Should you get a grant to help you out financially if you did log all the info you collected in your travels? I'm sure some company somewhere would be interested in maybe sponsoring you too. I'm looking for outdoor gear sponsors right now, so we'll see if that works out. Bring your own camping stove? I don't bring a camping stove. I don't cook my own food. I just get food when I'm in town. Anyway, like 40 miles southwest of Spokane, Washington. Master 812, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the TwitchHikers. Appreciate that, Master. interstate? No, this is a state highway. You have snacks with you just in case you get hungry. I have a little bit of snacks. I try not to carry anything too tasty because I do sleep in my tent with nature, and if you got tasty things, they'll come and, because they're hungry. Here we go to Bass Pro, see if they know who to contact for a sponsorship. I don't. Maybe. Yeah, that's the next thing I'm gonna try and figure out is equipment sponsorships. Is it a good spot to hitchhike? It'll work. There's better spots, but objectively in this area, this is a weird kind of junction between highways. I think this is the best I'm gonna get in this area. It's the best I'm gonna get around here. Traffic's fast, but it's safe to pull over here. And the line of sight's good enough. Line of sight's good enough that they can make it happen. You had mango leathers? Yeah, for a few days, because someone gave it to me. Again, I carry a little bit of snacky food, but not very much food. And generally not things too smelly. Things too tasty. Impact velocities here. How's it going, Impact? I don't have a solar powered battery charger. I had one, it sucked. I just have lots of mobile batteries. Oddest thing I've hitched a ride in? A school bus, maybe? A military Humvee? An airplane from 1943? Impact, you slept for 19 hours? 19 hours? What were you doing? Or you get Friday, Saturday off? What day is it today? Sunday. Why did you sleep for 19 hours? How far from TwitchCon am I? Like 850 hours. Damiani show. I think having the camera with you and letting people know you have it keeps people to check. It might be a little off tilt. You think pick you up? Just like almost everyone that picks you up is just like average in quotes kind of person. I do think if you had that rare person that had some kind of bad intentions, asking for permission to film would either keep them in check or they turn down the ride outright. Airplane from 1943, is this true? So yeah, it was a 1943 Howard something airplane. It was pretty cool. Yeah, it was a friend of Todd, California Todd's, who taught me how to hitchhike on airplanes. He introduced me to his friend. And his friend, also named Todd, gave me a ride in his 1943 Howard from Bakersfield, California to Van Nuys Airport, Los Angeles. $850 hours, sorry, 850 miles. Oops. Born and raised in Washington, haven't heard of Ritzville. It's by Spokane, but I don't think there's much going on there, and that's probably why you haven't heard of it. It's pretty much, as far as most people are concerned, it's a highway junction between the 90 and the 395, or the 90 and the 395. Rumble strip. Where did you sleep? You went along quite late. One of our viewers, subscribers, Trevor AM, gave me a place to stay in Spokane. So I got to sleep inside and get a shower and wash my clothes. So I'm fresh. I'm fresh. Steady traffic. What if you don't get a ride that doesn't look like the most covered to camping? There's also just not much around here in general. It's gonna be nighttime, you're in the middle of a field. Yeah, there's not that much cover. There's just small bushes and stuff. But like, who's gonna be walking through the middle of a bush at night? Or the middle of a field at night? As your neck from the sun? Even though the sun's out, the UV index is probably pretty low. Like 3 or something like that. So, going through Seattle, just south. I'm going southwest to Tri-Cities, and then west to Portland, Oregon, and then south on the I-5. 2.6 UV index, yeah, it's not very much. Pretty popular rail line through here. This is the third train since I've been here running through here. What's the speed limit here? Actually, I don't know. It's highway speed. It's not Montana highway speed where you can go 80, but it's highway speed. So you wish you had a camping chair? I'd look too lazy then. Also, it's worse for visibility to be sitting down than standing up. Traffic's being steady enough that it's hard for me to get through everything. Train's too fast to impact. I will die. Going the right way though. I don't know where it's actually going to, but it's going the right way. Impact, come on man, don't join them. It's too fast here. That's my option. If I want to catch traffic on this highway, I gotta catch traffic on the highway. On-ramp here is nothing. Or I could go to a junction before this ramp. The vast majority is going to stay to the 90, not take the 395.
Minute wait is not bad. At least it has not been an hour.
Right back. Joining the people talking about the speed limits or the speed of the cars. Steinway, thanks for the 100 bits. 57 wait, not bad. At least it's not been an hour. Yeah. About that. About that. Trevor, don't you worry, Epps will get right within the next 40 minutes. I like it. I like the optimism. All right. No, I'm just slow. Just the slow. Your chat's far behind. I know. Because there's lots of cars. I get behind on chat when there's lots of cars. Better get a ride. Or the Sultry Twitch is going to bed. Thanks for the bits. Now it's been an hour on now with the kappas. So many kappas. Where you can reflect some light on your clean-shaven face. People can see that you're not a psychopath murderer. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. I wish I could implement that. Unfortunately, no white cardboard for us today. Oh, it's time for a ride, 8.5 hours. European PST time zone? Yeah, Pacific time zone is not good for the European audience. I apologize, guy. Because it casts a shadow on your face. I realize the sun's already casting a shadow on my face because it's behind me, but I try not to obscure my face. I want people to be able to see me as best they can. So I only wear a hat if I like really need to, like we're risking some without a hat. But I'm certainly not today. It's mid-60s. It's actually quite pleasant to be outside, and there's a nice, gentle breeze. I'm actually just really comfortable. Back of your neck probably burnt. UV index, I believe, was 2.6. It's not burnt. I would not trust a guy who can stand 1 hour under the sun without a hat or sunglasses. Why not? You can't trust someone with a little perseverance? I think that's alright for me. Just stopped way back there. I think that's for me. This is going to be quite the run though, boys. It's way down there. Oh, these sunglasses gonna jingle out. Good times. I hope this isn't, she's just pulling over for her to check on something, because it's like a solid distance. $60 backpack isn't good for running. It's rather uncomfortable, actually. Too much bouncing. Another 80 meters. There's a penny on the ground. I don't need that penny. I can leave the penny. Oh, she's got National Park stickers on the back. Indiana plates. Hi!
Hello, where are you headed?
I'm going to Tri-Cities and then Portland.
Sick. I'm headed to Vancouver, so that's kind of close.
Okay, anywhere that way would help me out. Sweet.
Yeah, sorry, I'm moving, so all my stuff is in here, but if you can
Figure something out?
Yeah.
Alright, now I'm also like documenting the process of hitchhiking, so I have a camera. It doesn't have to be on you.
Okay.
Do you have a camera? Is that okay?
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Sweet.
I'm gonna get all your side so we can sit. Where are you from?
Vancouver, Canada. Or
you're from
Vancouver Island.
Yeah, see if we could just kind of shove
Cram it in there? Alright. Alright.
Where are you coming from?
This trip started in St. John's, Newfoundland.
Say that one more time.
This trip started in St. John's, Newfoundland.
Oh, beautiful.
East coast of Canada.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wow, you hitchhiked the whole way?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Going to San Jose right now for a convention.
What convention?
TwitchCon, that's where I put my video to. Ooh, we did it. Alright. Alright. Sweet.
thank you for stopping for me.
Yeah, of course, dude. Anyway, I've been driving for like 7 hours.
Have you? Where did you start today?
I started at Glacier National Park.
Oh yeah.
Montana.
Yeah, I saw the national park stickers on the back. I'm like,
Yeah, kind of go everywhere.
And was it Indiana plates was on your car?
Yeah, it's where I'm originally from. I've been kind of moving around the past handful of years, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
What inspired the moving around?
there's a lot to see.
A lot to see. There is a lot to see, isn't there?
What's your name?
Trevor.
Trevor! I'm Christine. One of my best friend's name is Trevor.
Oh,
He's
and
also moving to Fort
there's so
Worth.
many Trevors.
Yeah,
Like
right.
I actually don't know many, but like last night I stayed with a Trevor.
Did you really?
I met the first person that backed me up today. Their son was Trevor. Apparently, there's a lot of Trevors in this area.
I guess so. So what are you doing this trip for? Just for fun?
Past 6 months, I've been just documenting the process of hitchhiking. Went through all 50 states,
Oh my
all 10
gosh.
Canadian provinces,
Nice.
and now I've got the whole purpose of this trip is to hitchhike to TwitchCon, which is Twitch TV is where I broadcast all my stuff to. So, just going there for a convention.
Nice.
And what's this trip for you?
So I moved like every 6 months or so.
Yeah,
I was just working trail crew in Glacier. That's where I was living last.
yeah.
And so that job ends every fall. And so then I need to find something to do for the winter.
Yeah.
So this year I'm going to go to Portland and I'm going to hang Christmas lights for a buddy of mine.
Hang
Just for,
Christmas lights.
Yeah. I will get paid good money to do that. That's only for 3 months. And then
Okay.
I'm going to Nepal afterwards.
Nepal.
Yeah, to do some volunteering.
Okay.
And then I'm climbing a mountain in the Himalayas too. After the volunteering is over. So I'll be there for about 3 months as well.
Nice. Like, is it a mountain that's more trekking, or are you full mountaineering?
Well, there's a lot of trekking involved, but there's one that's like full mountaineering. It'll be like my halfway point. I think my whole trip is like 20 days long.
Okay.
Around the Himalayas. Definitely gonna see Everest Base Camp, even though that's what
Nice.
everybody does. I want to see it. But the peak I'm climbing is called Kongmatsi,
Yeah.
and nobody has heard of it. It's a pretty like minor Himalayan peak.
For
but-
the Himalayas.
Oh,
Like, I'm
yeah,
sure
I
it's
know.
still a very major mountain,
I
but
know.
for the Himalayas, like that's where every
Yeah.
8,000 meter peak is.
I know, right?
So
Totally. So it'll be cool to do some of that.
definitely, that's somewhere I've always wanted to go.
Yeah, you should get out there.
Yeah. Oh. So you've done quite a bit of international traveling then?
No, actually,
Is this your first big?
I've only ever been to Canada.
Really?
Yeah.
This is your first big trip coming
yeah,
up in
this
the fall.
is.
I'm excited for you.
I'm excited.
That's gonna be an awesome trip.
Yeah, I'm kind of not looking forward. I have a 15-hour flight.
Ooh.
That's one I'm not
Like
looking forward to that.
one flight is 15 hours?
Yeah,
Which
one
one's
flight.
that? From where to
I
where?
think it's from San Francisco to just north of Hong Kong.
Okay.
That's 15 hours.
Yeah, I think that's one of the longer flights there is. Yeah.
Yeah. But it'll be great.
Yeah. So that'll be your first really long flight because you've only been to Canada. Yeah.
I've only driven to Canada.
Whereabouts in Canada have you been?
A couple weeks ago I was in Banff.
Oh, that's a good spot to be.
I loved it there.
Yeah.
You've been?
Yes.
Yeah.
I lived in Calgary, Alberta for a
Oh,
while, so
sweet.
just near Banff.
It's so beautiful up there.
Absolutely.
So yeah, me and my buddy just took a trip up there, check it out. And that's it.
Well, it's,
Only time
you can check it out, and like
yes.
it's definitely worth checking out.
Yeah, it is. It was
Very
so
beautiful
cool,
up there.
though. We went like 3 weeks ago and we got all that snow. I don't know where you were then, but yeah, it was like 5 deep snow and the highs it was in the 20s. We were just sleeping in the back of his truck and we were like, we're freezing. It's so cold right now.
No, I've had snow a couple times on this trip now.
Yeah, have you?
But it was like back in September. I guess I got the northern part of probably that system. It was back September 20th or so. I was in Edmonton, Alberta, and
Okay.
I got snowed on there, so I was camping out in the snow.
Oh,
and
man.
then, but my equipment's set up for that, so it's not too bad.
That's not terrible.
If you're prepared for it, then
Yeah,
then,
it really
then you'll be
isn't
okay.
bad.
The worst part is climbing out of the tent in the morning.
Oh yeah, the
Like,
morning is the worst.
Yeah.
I just put
Like,
on my clothes.
yeah, you're like cozy in there, and you're like, okay, now I gotta leave this cozy, warm environment and go out into the cold world. Do you usually pick up hitchhikers when you see them? Yeah.
By room.
Like, is there still a decision to make, or is it everyone?
I mean, if they look like if they're holding an axe or something, maybe not. No, generally just about everyone if I got room for it. It's good
Yeah.
hitchhiking karma. I do a fair bit of hitchhiking,
You do?
so I gotta pay it back, you know?
Yeah. Like this trip has been like get as many miles a day as you can because I have a deadline to get to San Jose. I've made good miles.
Well, When's the convention?
Miles or something like that. It's not that bad. But
I'll be an hour north of Portland by the time I end today.
Yeah? Okay.
So if you wanted to, you can come the whole way with me.
Alright. That's Vancouver?
Yeah, Vancouver.
Never been to the other Vancouver.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see where that is. Alright. There's Vancouver.
Is the convention like downtown Portland?
It's actually in San Jose, California. Just Portland was like my general goal for
I
the day.
see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah. And it's not till Friday, so like it's not too bad. So you have a place to stay, you're living there for a few months?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's my buddy's like backyard. He's got a school bus, and so I'm renovating it in the next couple of days to make it like a livable school
Oh, really?
bus. Yeah.
And you're gonna live in a school bus?
I'm gonna live in a school bus, yeah.
That's kind of fun, I like that.
Yeah. I'm excited. My mom doesn't know, but she doesn't have to. She thinks I got myself like a real place.
What does your mom think of all your traveling and
She hates
hitchhiking?
it.
Yeah?
She hates it. I went to college and I have 2 degrees in special education.
2 degrees?
Yeah, I got 2 degrees. I got them at the same time, so it's still completed in 4 years. But
Yeah.
she's always telling me to be a teacher.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know. I kind of like being a dirtbag. It's kind of the best.
How long have you been this so-called dirtbag?
Like 3 years.
Okay. Yeah, I was an accounting finance major, and now
Oh,
I've
were
been
you?
doing 4 years of being I guess a dirtbag as well.
Accounting finance, all that is.
That's a
quite
big 180.
change.
It's a big 180.
Yeah, it really is.
Happy I made that choice though.
Yeah.
I've hitchhiked in 25 countries, been picked up over 1,000 times, and I've had
Oh
a
my
lot of
God,
fun
dude.
in that time. And now it's my job actually.
You get paid for it through these videos?
Yeah. So it's been a fun 6 months since I've started documenting it. How many more hours left do you got?
I think like 4.
4 hours?
4 more hours, yeah.
Oh man,
Started at 10 this morning. I figured I'd just get it all done in one day.
it's a long trip.
Yeah.
Did you just stop at the McDonald's at the
I
junction
did,
there?
yeah. It was kind of sad because I don't like to eat at McDonald's, but
I go there too much because they've got outlets,
Mm-hmm.
and then I can just sit there and plug in for a while. So it's reliable for
yeah.
because I got about 3 days of batteries, but
Oh,
beyond
that's
that,
pretty
like I need to be like plugging in quite a bit to stay on top of it, because I don't like being attached to like sleeping inside somewhere. I like
Yeah.
to have my freedom that way.
What are you recording on? Is that your phone?
Yeah, it's a OnePlus 6 cell phone. Like when I first started, I just had like a 4-year-old cell phone, and it sucked and would overheat, shut down all the time. And then I got a specific streaming phone, which is a modern phone, which is nice, and it's got a wide-angle lens on it and a directional microphone, and it works pretty well. But it's a whole lot of low-definition streaming because it's on the mobile network, and that is usually not the best. So the lowest resolution I'm allowed to.
So tell me about this convention. Do people like
Yeah.
all over the place with similar videos to yours?
So, have you heard of Twitch TV before?
No, I haven't.
So it's like YouTube, but everything's live. Twitch TV's most common like kind of content is it really started as a video game live streaming website. So people just stream themselves playing video games and people
So are
watch
you
it.
streaming live right now?
Yep.
Oh, cool. That's awesome.
Oh wait, someone said tell us 630 people are watching.
Hi, people.
So yeah, it's like everything's just live content as it gets recorded, gets sent out, and people watch and they can interact. and I want to give people an authentic view of what hitchhiking was like. So that's the whole purpose. Like not just a YouTube like compilation highlight of the most exciting times of hitchhiking, like a real view of the whole process from when I'm climbing out of my tent in the morning to when I'm packing in for the night.
So is it going when you're sleeping too?
That's the only time I turn it off. I don't show where I'm sleeping. Like if I'm packing my tent out in the bushes, I don't like people knowing where I'm sleeping. I don't like, that's the only thing I don't stream is where I'm sleeping, except in the morning, then I do. I'm like, so this is where I did sleep.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, so convention, it's essentially just the convention for all of that. A lot of it's video game stuff. There's a smaller category. It was called IRL, in real life, which is anything but video games. I'm like more in the specific like travel and outdoors category now, which is pretty small.
Yes.
And I'm the only hitchhiking streamer.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's fun.
Not that many people hitchhike, like maybe like compared to how many people used to hitchhike. It's kind of a dying form of transportation, or it has been dead for like 30 years.
That's too bad.
It still works just fine. It's so common that people come into the stream like they're new and they're like, oh, you're hitchhiking here, people won't pick you up here. Like people don't pick up hitchhikers, people don't hitchhike. Where it works everywhere. I've done it in a lot of places, and there's no place that I'm like, wow, they really don't pick up hitchhikers here. It's been nowhere where it's been like that. And I've gone some weird places. Or they'll be like, oh, you're hitchhiking here, that'll work, but you should try hitchhiking where I'm from. No one will pick you up there. And quite often I'm like, oh, I've already hitchhiked. It works just fine. How's been your experience hitchhiking through Montana and stuff like that?
Montana's super easy to hitchhike through, that I've found.
Yeah.
It's mostly more out west in the United States than out east.
Yeah. And I found it good for the most part. I was surprised. I had a 2-hour, 40-minute wait out of Missoula yesterday.
Did you really?
Yeah.
That is surprising.
Now, I rocked a Spokane sign because it's illegal to hitchhike in Idaho. You can totally hitchhike in Idaho, but like for the purposes of running the live stream, I can't stream myself doing something that is illegal. Like the police won't hassle you too much, but I wanted to get a ride straight into Washington because otherwise I kind of get stuck as far as the stream's concerned. And that worked, but it took just over 2.5 hours. Which I was surprised. I'm like, last time I went through Montana, it was quick, and the rest of my rides in Montana came really quick as well. But that's just the way it goes with hitchhiking. Like, you could be doing everything right, but it can just take a lot of time.
Forever,
So long as you've had to wait.
I think only 45 minutes has been the longest I've ever had to wait.
And are you
pretty good.
doing it by yourself or with a friend?
That one time it was with a friend.
Yeah.
By myself, it's usually a little quicker.
Yeah. My average wait time's like 25 to 30 minutes.
That's really good.
The longest wait is 8.5 hours.
Where was that?
Fort Nelson, BC, northern British Columbia. Headed north to the Arctic for some winter Arctic hitchhiking.
Huh?
Yeah, because I worked in the outdoor industry selling outdoor gear and apparel.
Oh, did you?
So I got access to free, cheap gear.
That's really cool.
So if I was going somewhere, like we could talk to the brands and kind of negotiate them giving me some stuff. So they gave me a -40 sleeping bag and a 4-season tent, and they're like,
Hell yeah.
have at her.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So that was fun. Well, it wasn't always fun. There was one day where it was like -37 Celsius, and it took me 4 hours to catch a ride up the Dempster Highway, just because there's no traffic really.
No one out there. Did you like see? Did people pass you up?
I had 7 cars in 4 hours.
7 cars.
And everyone except for one car would stop when they were driving past me, but they weren't going up to Inuvik. It's like 700 kilometers, so 450 miles or something like that. They're just like, we're going up to like a camp just a few ways up there, but are you okay? Are you safe? Do you need a ride into town? Are you going to freeze to death? I had the equipment necessary, but it certainly looked like I was.
I bet.
Because like just my water vapor was refreezing onto all over my face, so it just looked like I was an icicle. But that helped me get the ride. Eventually, a commercial truck stopped, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll give you a ride. I'm not supposed to, but it looked like you were gonna die."
Was that fun?
Yeah, and so I got to do some ice road hitchhiking.
Wow.
In a commercial truck, because you got river crossings to get up to Inuvik up there.
That's way more. That is so cool.
Yeah, it was right by the Arctic Ocean up there. So that was fun. But Nepal, that's somewhere
Have you been?
I have not been.
No?
No. Like my country numbers mostly come from Europe.
Okay.
Because lots of countries in a small area. But I'd love to go there. So like the trekking stuff, have you done a lot around in the United States? Like multi-day hikes?
Yeah, oh for sure. So my job, I do trail crew. I don't know if you're familiar with it.
No.
So I work for Glacier National Park, and I get paid to go maintain like hiking trails.
Oh, okay.
But the way we do it is we get sent out 9 days at a time.
Yeah.
And then I get 6 days off. So we camp out in the backcountry for 9 days.
Yeah.
And just hike and work and hike and work and hike and work.
Yeah.
And then I get to go free after that for a good little bit. It's like having a vacation every time.
Yeah. And
So yeah, a lot of hiking.
Is that seasonal? Yeah.
Yeah, I did that in Zion over the winter.
Yeah.
In Utah. But if you want like a trail crew job in the winter, you gotta go south.
Yeah. Was that hard to get into, or is it?
No, not really.
No.
I joined a conservation corps because I knew that's what I wanted to do. Just kind of hopped right in it. It's a lot smaller community than you would think, like even nationwide. You run into a lot of the same people, which is cool. Which is really cool. It's a great group of people.
Are you gonna keep doing that?
Yeah. My favorite thing to do is like mountaineer and rock climb, so it's like a really good way to do that. Just because you get to go out and show the time you don't have to work.
What have you done? Like, I don't know. What mountains have you gone as far as mountaineering goes?
Mostly in Montana. I've done a couple 14ers in Colorado, but nothing like insane.
Okay. Do you have aspirations to take mountaineering further?
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought about taking a NOLS course this winter in the Himalayas. So that costs a lot of money.
I was gonna think that'd be anything like out there would cost a bit. There's something about that that's always appealed to me, but I've never actually gone out and actively pursued it.
You should try it.
You've been climbing most of your life?
No, I grew up in Indiana, so it's all flat.
I guess, yeah, that's a bit.
It wasn't until after I graduated college.
Yeah. Your first time or second time? So you had 2 degrees, right?
Yeah, I did, but I got them
At the same time. Oh, okay. You went for a double degree. Okay. And what were those in again?
Special education.
Yeah.
So tell me about the people that pick you up. Are they mostly like young people that are?
It's mostly older people. Like if I could like stereotype like a specific demographic, it would be an older guy that used to hitchhike.
Okay.
Yeah. But you'll get every single demographic of person. It's just like that would be the most common, like probably 40 plus.
Okay.
And either used to hitchhike or used to see people hitchhike, just had some kind of experience in their life with hitchhiking. Younger people, they've had it ingrained in their head their whole life that they shouldn't hitchhike and they shouldn't pick up hitchhikers. At least that's how I see it. That's how I look at it in my mind.
My mom always told me not to pick up hitchhikers or go hitchhiking.
Exactly. That's what everyone does.
Yeah, what do your parents think about this?
When I started hitchhiking, my mom hated it.
Yeah.
But now I'm like making something with it.
Yeah.
And she can check in on me whenever she wants. Like I stream 8 to 16 hours a day, so she can just. Like yesterday, I was like, I got picked up by someone who watches the channel, another person named Trevor, and some people were asking me about my mom, and then she just came and said hi and chat. She's like,
That's cool.
So I think she likes this. But yeah, when I started, she asked me not to.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you not? Because that's not a good idea. But it was like, I started doing it because I hated the Greyhound bus.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
From where I was in central British Columbia, Kelowna to Vancouver, it was like a 6.5 hour bus, so you could drive that in 3.5 hours. So it's half the time. And my very first time, I was trying to get to Victoria on Vancouver Island. The guy picked me up in 20 minutes, took me to Vancouver, took me to the ferry to Vancouver Island, to Victoria, to my friend's front door in Victoria. and it snowballed from there. Within a year, I was on an 8-month trip around the world to 23 countries, because that first experience was so positive and like was so efficient, and like it was a great person and it was a great time. I just kept escalating it.
Just kept getting bigger.
Yeah.
How long has this trip been going on?
This is, I think, 35 days in total.
Okay.
This segment is day 14 from St. John's to here. It's been 14 days. And then I did 21 days from Vancouver Island to St. John's in the first place.
Wow.
And then I had 2.5 weeks off at home, and then I did 4.5 months going through all 50 states this spring and summer. And then
What were some of your favorite states?
I'm really partial to the Pacific Northwest because it's like my home kind of thing. It's a little biased, but like I don't know, there's something about it I love. And I got rained on the whole time. It was spring in the Pacific Northwest. But still, it's like, I don't know. I was hitchhiking down Highway 101 down the coast in Washington in Northern California. And there's just something like, I don't know, I just feel good hitchhiking down those highways. Like people seem receptive to you being there. Like they're supportive of that. People are friendly. They want to help you out. It just felt good. Colorado, I also really liked. There's probably a trend here developing. Places that are naturally beautiful. Yeah. I was surprised at how diverse Colorado was as far as like actual landscape. I thought it was just mountains.
Yeah, me too. The first time I went.
But like the western side around like Grand Junction is like kind of desert, almost high desert.
Yeah.
The middle part's the mountains, and the east side is like plains essentially. And you're like, huh?
Yeah, the east side really blew my mind too.
Yeah.
Very plains. I was spent some time in Grand Junction over this winter. Like I got like in a wreck in Grand Junction.
Oh yeah.
So I like couldn't stay a couple days there until my car got fixed. But the Uray, Colorado. If you've ever been through there, it's kind of near Grand. I don't know if it's actually near Grand Junction. Maybe a couple hours away.
I came up from Durango up to Grand Junction, then east to Denver.
Okay.
I don't know, is that?
That's like kind of more south. They had a big ice climbing festival there, so I went with Betty when I was living in Utah.
Yeah.
And on my way back, at some point that weekend, a mouse had jumped in my car.
Oh yeah.
And so I was on the road and I hit an ice patch right when the mouse like decided to like say hello, and it was crawling all over me, and I freaked out and I spun off the interstate.
Oh.
And crashed.
Damn mouse.
That's the mouse.
Did the mouse make it out okay?
It actually lived in my car for about a month. I could
After
not
you
get
couldn't find it?
I was so pissed at that thing. I set so many traps up, and it was like too smart. I actually just walked out so none of the traps got it. That was kind of funny.
That mouse though, like, causes you to crash and continues to live in the car for another month.
The bane of my existence.
With like I hitchhike, and like people are always like, you like sleep outside in a tent. Do you like have problems with wildlife? And I really don't. I don't really carry much food out there, and they don't really bother me. But you spend a lot of time outdoors doing your job. Do you have problems with wildlife when you're out there?
I mean, if you leave your food out. That's
Exactly. Yeah. Like, do you hang it or do you carry?
We hang it.
Yeah.
It wasn't on my crew, but one of the crews this year. In the middle of camp, there was these two grizzlies, and they were like fighting off the way, and they like came right through the middle of the camp in their fight, and then I like realized where they were and saw there were like tents and people around. They're all just like staring at it with their mouths open, and they ran right off. So that would have been pretty cool to see two grizzly bears fight right in front of your tent.
That's pretty crazy.
That would have been really scary though.
That would. I don't want to get that close and personal with a grizzly in a tent. Like, I don't know, if you're in some kind of solid structure, you feel a little safe in there. Like, probably the grizzly could get in there if they really wanted to, but
like,
they probably
your
won't.
mind feel a little better at least.
And when they're out there, do they carry like some kind of rifle if needed?
No, we have bear spray, so it's like really strong pepper spray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I work selling this stuff as well.
That's so you do, yeah. Man, I have to talk to so many tourists that are on the trails. I have to explain myself over and over again.
Yeah.
So used to it.
But I worked in like a downtown Calgary shop, and we had to turn down a lot of people from buying bear spray in Canada. Like, you had to sign a liability release form, pretty much signing that you weren't planning on using it as self-defense against humans, and it's only for wildlife. And we had the expectation to turn down people if we knew they weren't going to use it hiking out in the woods.
How would you know?
Like, some people come in and you can just tell they've never been in the woods and their life. And they also don't want to sign that form. They'll be like, do I have to sign this? And I'm like, yes, you have to sign it. And they're like, can I just put anything down? I'm like, no, you have to put down your actual information. If you're not comfortable signing that form, then it's a problem. Because it's like linked to the number on the canister. So if someone sprays someone and they discard it and they find it, then they can go back to all the stores and find the number and trace it back to the people. Canada's really strict about like weapons, and they consider that like a
good, right?
Yeah.
On the drive from like Missoula to a little ways east of here was really pretty.
Oh yeah, it was beautiful. There's no signal through there though, but
Yeah. Oh yeah.
so I saw it and I'm like, oh, this is really nice, but no one else can see this, but that's okay. I'm still seeing this.
So the people who watch it are mostly people you know? Or are they
Nope.
just randos?
When I started streaming, I had no followers. I think my mom was my first follower, and it's grown to 24,000 people following the stream, and most of the people I don't know, unless we talk about knowing them because they watch the stream and talk in there all the time. But I don't know most of the people. It's just grown. People are curious what hitchhiking is like, because everyone knows what it is, but barely anyone does it anymore. There's some level of idle curiosity about if it's still possible, and if it is, what is it like? Oh yeah, every day someone comes in, they're like, why are you doing that? You're going to die. I don't know, 25 countries, 1,000 plus rides in 4 years. Can't say I've met a bad person doing it. I've met weird people, and I've turned down rides because I get bad vibes, but yeah. But that's rare. It does happen though. Have you had any like weird experiences in your hitchhiking?
There was this one guy who lived in this van, and it was full of like feathers and bones and stuff, but he was like a really nice, cool person. Just his van was really creepy.
Oh, feathers and bones?
Yeah.
Could you identify the bones?
They were not human. They were animal bones, definitely.
They're animal bones,
They were
okay.
small. But yeah, that was interesting. He was really cool. He's a musician, so those people are all
Oh yeah, for sure. Let's see. Whenever anything like, I'd say, anything really weird happens, or anything that could be construed as negative happens, that of course gets the most views and the most clip views, and posts on YouTube and posts on these different things. So anytime something like that happens, it's like, dang, that's kind of like negative. I'm trying to show hitchhiking, and it's not common that stuff happens, but that's the thing that gets watched.
Yeah. So do people like take clips of your videos and put them on YouTube? Do you do that?
People that watch will clip them and they'll post them onto like a subreddit that's specific to live streaming. Then people take stuff from there and put it onto YouTube compilations and stuff like that. Which there's always the silver lining, like when that happens, you're like, oh, well, that doesn't represent hitchhiking that well, but it's technically really good for the channel as far as like growing it goes. Yeah, that was the clip. I think if I didn't have the stream, I probably would have just taken that at face value and be like, okay, you did 30 years in prison, because we blah 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 blah. It's actually pretty interesting. And he said 38 years. I'm like, so if you don't mind me asking, what did you do to wind up in prison for 30 years? And like, shot my nephew.
Like dead? Did you die?
See, I didn't ask. I was left at that, and I'm like, why? And he's like, stole some stuff from his baby brother who was in a wheelchair and stuff. So he did something. Didn't warrant getting shot, but like, it wasn't just going around shooting people.
It wasn't just like, I don't like you.
Yeah. But if he did 38 years, I'm guessing he did survive. Like 38 years for like injuring someone again. Yeah, I feel like that's the person didn't make it out. So that was an interesting one. We had what do we call them on stream? Psychic vampires. The guys had been like abducted by or said they've been abducted by aliens. Like one guy 6 times, the other guy's 1 time. The guy who got abducted once, the aliens fixed his knee for him. So that was really nice of them.
But those people.
But chat was like, ask him about vampires, because they believed in like every kind of like conspiracy theory and like, you know, like just any kind of supernatural being and stuff like that. So I'm like, so how about them vampires? And they're like, oh yeah, so like vampires, they're not like how you traditionally think of them with 2 fangs and stuff like that. It's actually like 1 fang, and it's actually like a brain parasite that attaches itself to the back of your brain. And like when you like suck the blood, it's like goes right through the fang into the brain parasite and it kind of feeds it there. But you don't need to have that brain parasite to gain energy from someone's blood. And I'm like, okay, so have you gained energy from someone's blood before? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, well, did you have permission? And he's like, no. I'm like, as long as you don't do that to me, we're just grand.
Where were they?
Where were they? That was in California, about Central. Head south.
That's funny.
What was that? River and Joseph were their names.
River and Joseph?
Yeah. They were interesting. What else? In Virginia, the state slogan for Virginia is Virginia's for lovers.
Yeah.
That rung real true in Virginia. 2 days in a row. I've never had anyone be really blunt on like that kind of front.
Aww.
I've had people go down that path, but like not like be blunt about asking for stuff. But in Virginia, one night and then the next day at like noon.
Were you
Twice.
just like, oh my god, it's true?
Like one just pulled up kind of with everything out, and I'm like, I'm not interested,
Yeah.
and then walked away. Then the next day we had like a normal ride, and at the end he like just asked me if I wanted to do, if he could do something to me, and I'm like, I appreciate the offer, but no thank you. And then we got out shortly after that. But that was Virginia, and those got clipped like crazy because
Definitely interesting.
yeah, because that was funny. I just thought it was funny because no one's ever been that blunt, but it was blunt 2 days in a row,
Yeah, in
like within
Virginia.
24 hours.
I wonder
In
if
Virginia.
because the state logo is like that, people are
They're
just
just
like,
like,
oh, I guess I can
yeah,
do whatever
sure.
out there.
Virginia told me I could be like this. See, when I say that, people are now linking that in the stream. So exclamation point chub is one of them. Exclamation point blower is the other one. Good times.
So are people like always commenting? Is it always like commenting?
Yeah, there's always conversation going on. And when I'm in a car, my focus is the person sitting next to me, like the person that's actually there. When I'm hitchhiking and like waiting for a ride, it's like kind of a Q&A section. Like,
That's
yeah,
really,
yeah.
that's smart.
What about like most positive experience hitchhiking for you? Maybe something like stand out where someone just like went above and beyond. You're like, wow, that really meant something.
No,
No?
not particularly.
Just like good experiences, but nothing like where it's like.
that was, well, okay, that's a lie. There
Yeah?
was, well, with me picking up another hitchhiker, it wasn't me. Picking
Okay.
him. And now he's my good friend, so I picked up these 2 hitchhikers who were doing the Pacific Northwest Trail, so that
Yep.
starts in Glacier.
Yeah.
And one of them was from New Zealand, and one of them was from Germany. And I think our ride was like 4. Next couple months. But I don't know, it's just like I super clicked with them. It's not fun. And then a couple days later I was hiking and I ran into them on the trail. So I got to like camp out with them.
That's awesome when a ride can turn into a little bit more than that, some kind of friendship. I've been picked up by a few people, and like they were a couple, like, and they like picked me up. Yeah, we met each other hitchhiking 20 years ago, and like they ended up married with kids kind of thing. And you're like hitchhiking being a matchmaker. And I'm like, ah, that's really cute. It's happened twice where they're like married 20 plus 30 years from hitchhiking.
From hitchhiking.
Like you that's not something you expect with hitchhiking, but like, but it is a thing that can happen because you're kind of putting yourself out there, like opening yourself to human interaction. So.
So we go through the Tri-Cities and then we cut west. Is it Vancouver?
I haven't looked at the map in a while, just kind of go
Oh, does it? You already have it routing? You don't have to look at it. I'll look at it.
look online if you haven't pulled up.
Okay. 3 hours, 46 minutes.
Oh.
We're doing it.
Let's have an atlas here.
Tri-Cities, 84. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. Sweet. Just for fun, I mean, like a road atlas. I haven't used a paper map in a while. Someone asked what the song name is. Do you know?
The Shins, New Slang.
New Slang is the band?
Oh, the Shins is the band.
The Shins is the band.
Yeah.
New Slang is the song.
They're some of my favorites.
Washington. I didn't realize Vancouver was like right next to Portland.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's right next to
Yeah. Guys. So we were here in Spokane. We're going down 90, right? Yeah, down 90 to here. And then 395 down to here. And then 82 to there. Yeah. I like it. Atlas. What is this historic document? I know you guys don't use paper maps very much anymore.
Is that what they said?
Yeah, that's what someone said. Does it have any games on it? No, it doesn't. Okay? It's just a piece of paper that provides information. How do you charge it? So are you mostly disconnected from like social media and stuff like that, or do you still kind of have like?
I'm on it, and it just depends. Like this past week, I was in Indianapolis visiting family, so I was on it all the time just because I wasn't outside. Because there's nothing to do there.
Yeah.
So it's here and there. Sometimes I won't get on it for months, and other times I will.
And for you, would that be Instagram and stuff like that, or?
Instagram mostly.
Yeah.
So the people that watch, what kind of watch this?
The North American center, because it based on our time zone. I'm guessing
Oh,
Europe's
yeah, you're
probably
right.
sleeping. Maybe Asia's in the morning. I can give you country demographics, but like we get like young people, old people, from all walks of life. And I don't get more demographics than country of origin from Twitch TV itself. So unless someone tells me their kind of demographic, I can't really, yeah. Which is kind of unfortunate. this is a modem that provides my internet, and that's an antenna to increase the signal.
That's cool.
Yeah. You guys not hear me? Whereabouts in the world are you from? You guys usually go crazy on that. I could have lagged on the connection because there's not much around here. Oh, here we go. The Netherlands, Prince George, BC, Ohio, Oregon, New Zealand, Ontario, Canada, Denmark, Oregon, New York City, New Hampshire, Norway, California, Georgia, Massachusetts, UK, England, Finland, Iowa, Minnesota, New York, San Diego, Ontario, Canada, New Zealand. Oh, God, a lot of New Zealanders. Vancouver, BC, Florida, Washington, Wisconsin, New Jersey, Idaho, Los Angeles, Sweden, San Jose, Florida, Washington State, England, Texas, Ukraine, Amsterdam.
Oh, that's cool. Amsterdam.
Yeah, Georgia, Idaho, Arkansas, Wyoming, Winnipeg, that's Winnipeg, Canada, Texas, Northern Germany, Utah, Uganda.
Uganda.
I don't think you are. I think I've seen you here before. Pennsylvania, Senegal.
Senegal.
Quebec, Chicago, North Carolina, Cairo, Egypt with a kappa. Means they're joking. Earth, that's true.
Yay, Earth.
And there's still more coming through, but I think you get the point. Yeah. There are a lot of places. Which to me is really fun. Like every continent has been represented except for like Antarctica because they don't really have much signal down there.
I have 3 friends in Antarctica right now.
Really?
Yeah. So they're working.
Doing research down there?
Well, one of them's a baker, so she's like hired her to be a pastry chef for all the scientists down there.
Chef for the scientists. That's an interesting job.
I know. And then another one does fuels. That's all I know. I don't know what that means. Maybe for ships or something.
Okay.
And the third one, I'm not sure what he's doing.
Okay.
But it sounds really cool. I guess they give you a bunch of super low weather gear.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a lot of fun.
How long are their stints down there?
Like 6 months.
Yeah. I had one friend I worked with in the outdoor industry that did. He was an aviation mechanic and he'd do 6 months on, 6 months off down there.
Oh, so he gets 6 months off?
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah. Well, I think he could have gone back quicker if he wanted to work more, but like you kind of want a little bit of civilization.
Away from...
Yeah.
Did he say like he likes it?
To an extent, but like you have to like the people you're around down there if you're gonna enjoy it. You like, and it's a pretty small amount of people, so there'll be, if there's any kind of drama, then it's like pretty intimately because you're like around these kind of people. What was the saying he had? I don't know if this is the most politically correct statement, but he said there's a pretty girl behind every tree in Antarctica.
What does that mean? There's none down there.
Yes.
Oh, that sucks.
I'd like to go down there at some point, though.
I think I do too.
Yeah. But maybe not for 6 months?
Yeah, that's the thing. And I would just want to be like exploring too. I guess a lot of my friends, or the 3 friends that are going down there, they work 6 days a week.
Yeah.
And then like on their off days, sometimes they're not allowed outside because like the weather is so harsh.
Yeah.
So I feel like I'd be really cooped up and not happy about that. Especially after living and working outside.
Yeah, I think I could get a little cabin fever if you get like pretty weathered in there, and like if you're there through the winter and like that, like not much sun going on.
I guess right now that the sun's not setting, like the sun's shining all the time.
Yeah, it'd be their summer, so no sunset. Yeah.
I wonder if people go insane doing that.
I'm sure people have. Like, I get a little antsy if I, like, for whatever reason, if I end up staying inside and not leaving, like, a house for a couple days.
Yeah.
Like, I feel the need to be out doing things, moving around. I don't think I'd do well with, like, space travel. Like, if you have to go to, like, Mars for, it's like a couple months to get there and you're in a small spacecraft. Like, I don't know, man. Yeah.
Is that Mars thing still happening? Remember when that was talking?
Like with SpaceX or like,
like there's gonna be
I think they're still
I think
planning it. I think Elon Musk is always super optimistic on his timing, but like it's never gonna be that quick.
Yeah.
Like I think he's like wanted it to start in like the 2020, but like that's not gonna happen in 2020. They haven't even done testing on like their crew module kind of thing. I could be wrong. It could be like I could be talking out my butt, guys. But I think he's kind of like he's always super optimistic to try and like get things working, but you'll have to push things back. Oh, they said 2024 is the first launch.
Oh wow, really?
With people 2024? Or is that just like supplies or testing?
This is fun. It's like we're talking to so many other people too. I like it.
Oh yeah, everyone's like 2024, 2022 cargo, 2024 crew.
Wow.
Is it looking optimistic on the like? Is it gonna happen? Do we think it's gonna happen? Huh. That's very soon.
Yeah.
Going to Mars,
If that
baby.
fails, like that's gonna suck because nobody will want to try again after that.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, same thing with like the moon.
Yeah.
Like if that first one went really bad, like,
Then, like,
that would have been a horrible
we're done.
publicity thing,
Yeah,
and like they would have like lost funding and all that jazz.
I guess Apollo 13. That sucked.
They made it back though.
They did make it back. You're right.
So it was actually
Tom
like
Hanks made it back.
Tom Hanks did it. If they lost the crew, that would have been a horrible, devastating thing for it.
Yeah.
But because they made it back and like just kind of like engineered their way out of their problems, that was like a grand achievement for NASA and everyone there. Yeah. Hitch a ride on a rocket. We're working on it.
Ooh, that'd be
First interstellar hitchhiker. I'll add that to my resume and my business card as well.
fun. You got a business card?
I
for
do.
me?
It says professional hitchhiker.
What? That's cool.
I give you one when we
I do want it.
Almost out. I gotta get more.
Oh, cool. Professional hitchhiker. Nice. It's also
You can have it,
hitchhiking.
yeah. Make sure you get Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy has all the cheats. Does
Oh,
it?
yeah, all the cheats.
Like bring a towel. It's the most important thing.
So do you ever like take days off where you don't hop in someone's car and you just kind of explore your area?
Traditionally on a trip, I do that sometimes.
Yeah.
The difficulty with this is I am tied to the cellular mobile network or something, so I like to go out kind of to natural places and hang out. I'm also tied to electricity,
Yeah.
so I feel like I'm a little bit leashed.
Yeah.
And I've never been a huge city person. Like I'd stop and check them out quickly, but it's annoying for hitchhiking getting out of major cities and stuff like that anyway. So on longer trips, usually I try to bypass them and hang out in smaller towns and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But for the most part, it's like travel days. Like I've taken one day off in the past 35 days, and that's because I broke a phone, and I had to replace a phone.
Wow.
So I go a lot. I move a lot.
And you don't get sick of it.
Like I got kind of burnt out by the end of the 4.5 month
Yeah.
America trip. But like I took 2.5 weeks off, and I was right back at it.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's happened every time I've been on a trip. By the end of the trip, sometimes I'm kind of like, oh yeah, I could use a little break. And I'm like happy to be home, but within a couple weeks, it's like,
Got the itch again.
yeah. And I don't know when that's gonna stop, if that's ever gonna stop. Like at some point in my life, I'd like to have some kind of semblance of
Like,
stability.
Yeah. Same.
I just don't know when that's gonna happen. Like, if and when you do settle, where do you think you'd lean towards?
I don't know. I feel like that's so far off.
Yeah.
I guess I'm in Montana most of the time. I'm
Okay.
in Montana in the summers.
Yeah.
So that's a good spot. I really love it there.
It's a nice, like Missoula or Bozeman.
Glacier in the middle of nowhere.
Middle of nowhere? Yeah.
No, I don't like cities. I mean, I like them. They're good to visit. I don't like being in them long term.
Yeah. No, I can see that.
I'd like a little cabin, like a wood burning stove, off the grid kind of thing.
I feel like doing this like this, I'm like bridging two types mix of lifestyles together. Because hitchhiking is very much like a, I don't know, like a free spirit kind of just like going where the road takes you kind of lifestyle. But then I'm making a live stream of it, which is very 21st century, like modern, like that, like constantly connected to the internet, that kind of thing. And it's a weird bridge between the two. So it's kind of strange for me to do that.
Try to mesh those together.
Yeah. Free spirit that hangs out in McDonald's for charging, and it's cheap food.
It is cheap food.
Yeah.
Even though it is capitalism, it's cheap food.
Because I always lose weight when I travel. And I kind of eat to sustain myself, to satiate me, so I just don't feel like I'm hungry. But I'm gonna lose weight regardless. It just happens. I got dropped off at like where the McDonald's and stuff was, and then I was like, "There's that on-ramp there," but I figured most of the traffic was gonna be hitting 90 west Seattle way, so I walked through the town and onto like where you found me, just because everyone there would be going down 395, because I didn't want to do that detour up to Seattle and then south from there.
Have you been to Seattle?
Not for. When we were young, I kind of went through there, and I've driven like kind of past it through it going south a couple times in my life, but I've never spent time in Seattle. Because again, not the biggest city person. Like last time I was going through Washington, Oregon and stuff, I was down Highway 101 on the coast, which is just a great road to go down. Yeah. Have you been over that way before?
No, I haven't. I went to California. Coast of California when I was like 15.
Yep.
But that's it. So I'm really excited to be so close to the coast to go check it out.
Yeah. Hope you don't mind. Eric's meh. Thank you for the $10 donation. I really do appreciate that. For whatever, enjoy. Thank you.
So people donate to you, yeah?
Yeah, self-sustaining because of people like you, Eric. Thank you.
That's really cool.
It's an interesting way to make, I wouldn't say like a living, but sustain yourself, keep going, yeah.
You're doing it.
Albeit, we kind of had this like channel like meme kind of happening where it all started because someone, just a random person picked me up, and at the end they're like, "Hey, do you want a banana?" I'm like, "Okay, I'll take a banana. That's fine. It's just normal. Like it wasn't anything weird." And I'm like, "Sure, I'll take a banana." And then later that day, I was like sitting on a curb outside of a gas station, like just got dropped off in Wausau, Wisconsin, and some guy pulled up and he's like, "You some kind of hobo or something?" And I'm like, "I don't know, I'm a hitchhiker." And he's like, "You want a banana?" I'm like, "Okay, sure." And then the next day, the same car pulls up and is like, "You some kind of hobo or something?" And like gives me a banana. Turns out it's someone that watches the stream. The first time I didn't know it was someone watching the stream, but the second time I'm like, okay, it's clear someone watching the stream. And then since then, almost everywhere I end up, if it's like a city and there's people watching, they just show up and then they do the same thing. They're like, "You some kind of hobo or something?" And then give me a banana. And it's kind of escalated. Like I was in Minnesota and in a Denny's getting breakfast, and someone figured out the Denny's I was in and called them, paid for my meal, and paid for a banana on top of that, and had it presented to me on a plate. So like someone called and paid for this. Here's a banana, and they paid for your meal, by the way, as well. And I'm like,
so cool. What nice people.
But from that, one person asked me, they're like, "Hey Trevor, Reed, I'll give you there. Hey Trevor, if someone donated $1,000, would you wear a banana suit?"
and hitchhike on Halloween?
Are you doing it?
And I'm like, yeah, sure. If someone donated $1,000, then in bits, because people can't charge those back, then yeah, I'll hitchhike on Halloween in a banana suit. And it took 30 hours, and we had $1,000 US.
No way!
Because people really want me to hitchhike in that freaking bananas.
I'm gonna be watching on Halloween.
You're gonna be watching on Halloween?
I am.
Alright, Extreme, thanks for the 100 bits. Buy her a banana. Do you like bananas?
I love bananas.
You love bananas? Well, if we stop somewhere, I'll get you a banana.
Yeah, do you need to eat? We can stop.
I ate not too long ago,
Okay.
so I'm pretty
I
good.
think I have some McDonald's pancakes somewhere back there.
Some pancakes?
Some pancakes.
Oh.
Wish they had banana
When you stopped for the McFlurry,
Yeah.
you got pancakes
I got
too?
pancakes,
To save them
yeah.
for later?
Yeah, I'm a vegetarian, so there's like not a ton to eat there.
Yeah.
But they have breakfast all day now, so that's okay.
Yeah. I do like cold pancakes. Do you like cold pancakes, or you're just like, oh, whatever?
Oh, I think they're great.
Okay.
I'm not too picky about food.
Alright, Tri-Cities.
Yeah, this is a lot like the desert.
Yeah. And when I and I think most people think of Washington, they don't think of this type of climate. They think of Seattle and
Yeah, rain.
Pacific Northwest and rain and yeah. And people seem to be liking your mix of music as well.
Aw, thanks, people. As far as they can hear it, I feel like the car is so loud.
I'm 2 miles from your house, no hurries, no worries. You can come out and wave.
Oh, are we going by someone?
Apparently, they're 2 miles away.
Oh. So people like recognize you, yeah? Sometimes.
On the street? Not like I have 24,000 followers. That's not like big enough to be
Right.
recognized on the street. But unless they're seeking me out, like
Okay,
they
so
see the
people
stream, they
look for
watch,
you.
and then they'll come and come say hi, pretty
I
much.
see.
Yeah. Not nearly at that point. I think yeah, like
Damn, that's like so niche for people to be able to do that.
yeah, this is a very niche type of stream. As a lot of people think hitchhiking is dumb. Like when people are driving past you, like the kind of like reaction you get from that, you can tell they think it's silly what you're doing, and they don't approve of that, and that's okay. I understand.
Right.
I understand, but that's still the way they think.
Sometimes this thing is really staticky.
My mic too. The connection gets loose, and then everyone starts yelling at me, and they're like, "Fix the mic!"
Are we going through Tri-Cities? Did you look?
I didn't really look.
Okay.
Everyone's getting excited about Nirvana.
Aww.
Do I get car sick reading chat? Not really, because I'm still kind of looking out the front. If I was like reading a book, I might get car sick though.
found you. I was getting really bored, and I was
Were
about
you?
to call one of my friends and be like, I am so in my head. I need someone to talk to.
Yeah.
So this worked out great.
Perfect. And it's pretty common that people pick me up. They're like, I was so bored. Like, I just need someone to talk to. Like, keep me awake,
Yeah,
please.
yeah. Ooh, this is a fun bridge.
I do feel like people's entertainment pretty common, and for driving past me too. Like you'll have people driving past you, and you can tell they're like making a Snapchat or something. Like as they're going past you, like,
smart.
I'm glad you find this entertaining.
Yeah.
I still need a ride. But I don't actually have any negative feelings if people don't pick me up. I'm like, I understand. I'm
Yeah.
a hitchhiker, and you kind of have to have that mentality if you're gonna like hitchhiking, because if you stand there being all miserable because people aren't giving you a ride, then you're gonna hate it.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Yeah.
Do people like ever say, I started hitchhiking now because of you?
I had one person say I inspired him to do. He did like a whole like West Coast. I forget what the trail was called. He did like a month-long hike down the West Coast somewhere. So that. I've had people tell me that I inspired them to pick up a hitchhiker, and they picked someone up and told me about their experience doing that. That's pretty nice.
It seems really hazy here, huh?
It is. It feels like it's like smoky.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't smell smoky. It's a nice bridge. There's a pedestrian crossing. I go like some states are not designed for people walking or biking, and I've walked across some sketchy bridges, like where you just have like a little wide, like this kind of shoulder, like with fast cars on a bridge, like over water, and you're like, okay, yeah. Trevor has inspired me to eat more junk food. Thank you.
Nice.
I eat Snickers quite a bit. It's like my pick-me-up food.
Love the Snickers.
Yeah.
So what other kind of videos are on Twitch of people doing live stuff? Like what's primarily... You
Like-
said it was originally video games, right?
It's still primarily video games. So like, if you probably look at viewership numbers, probably like 95% people watching people playing video games.
Okay.
Maybe 90%. I don't know. So the largest game right now is what? Fortnite, guys.
I haven't a clue.
Anyway, the largest game changes frequently, but like the largest games are like Fortnite, League of Legends, Dota, Counter. I don't know. Anyway, I haven't played video games since I graduated high school because I don't know why I just stopped playing.
Yeah.
But there's like an IRL category, and what do people do outside? Lots of people, like, there's different streamers that live in kind of different areas. Like there's a few in Japan, and they kind of just like go out and about in the town and show the city and just do kind of social things outside. There's lots of people that fish on Twitch TV. So they go out fishing, and just kind of something to do outside and interact with viewers. Glass blowers. I didn't know there's people with glass blowing. That's cool.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and there's art streams as well. Truck drivers.
Nice.
Yeah. Dance. Cooking streams, yeah. ASMR. Do you know what ASMR is?
Yeah.
Do you listen to ASMR
Is
stuff?
that like just like brain wavy stuff?
Yeah, like just noises that are like supposed to, like, if you have like nice headphones, like supposed to like either be relaxing or like stimulate something. I
I've seen like ASMR videos that are like visual ASMR videos.
Okay.
And my favorite one, there's like this one with like bubbles and all these like movie colors kind of swirling around. So.
What does that do for you? Is it what like it's just it's cool? Okay. I think a lot of people with ASMR like kind of get like tingles and stuff like that.
Oh,
like
really?
it's an actual like response.
Yeah.
I forget what it stands for, but yeah. Currently, roughly 10% of viewers on Twitch are watching non-gaming content. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, Kid Boga. There's this, like, you know, when people call you and try to, like, scam you in some way, say you owe money to the IRS or, like, your computer's broken and try to, like, get money out of you to fix whatever your problem is. He specifically, like, goes along with those or calls them back and kind of, like, has different personas and kind of, like, plays a part to, like, for entertainment, essentially.
I bet that would be fun to watch.
Yeah, he is a really fun stream. He has like a voice changer, so he'll do like he'll like pretend to be like an old lady and like we're like, oh, but my yeah. He is a really fun stream. There's one guy that was bike touring all around Japan for like a couple months, doing all these different temples and stuff like that. I like that.
Have you ever done any bike touring?
I have not yet, but there's like I think I would enjoy it. And people think what I'm doing is like difficult in some sense, but it's like really simple. And I stand there with my thumb out, and then I sit on my butt in a motorized vehicle for most of it. It's hitchhiking is actually really simple. People don't realize how easy it is. Like there's some mental things, like you're standing up there and everyone driving past is essentially saying no, you're dealing with rejection all day. But like that's just normal for me. It doesn't faze me at all. But like objectively, physically, it's not that difficult. You just stand.
Right.
Like I walk to get to a good hitchhiking spot, but then I wait there, so I'm not just walking down the road and like losing visibility or like I look for things in a hitchhiking spot, and once I find a spot that's acceptable, appropriate for me, I stay there until I get another good spot.
What do you do when you're bored? Do you have like a book or something with you?
When I'm hitchhiking?
Yeah. Or do you ever really bored?
When I'm hitchhiking, I try to stay actively involved in the hitchhiking process, even if it's slow. Like I don't know, I'm like with the hitchhiking, and I go till the sun's down, and once the sun's down, I set up my tent, and like with the stream, I'm always interacting with them, and I end the stream right before I go to set up my tent, and I get my tent set up, and I'm pretty tired by then. It's like I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah, bye. Is that exhausting? I feel like I'd be exhausted having to talk all day.
It's definitely an extra like mental thing to keep up with, and I don't get any downtime. I'd say because like there's always something going on. Whether that's if I'm standing there hitchhiking, usually that would be my time to my own brain, kind of just relax and waiting for the ride. No, that's the Q&A kind of section where we're kind of, if I get opportunities, like a car isn't driving past, I'm not going to be staring at my phone, like answering questions with my head down.
Right.
But between cars driving past, I'll be interacting as much as I can. And then someone pulls over, and then it's face-to-face interaction, talking.
Right.
Some people, they'll pick you up and they're not super like social. They like they're helping you out, like hitchhiking, but it's not like they want to be talking for hours straight. So you'll have your classic small talk, getting in, introducing yourself, kind of figuring out where you're going, where you're from.
Right.
We'll just like learn a little bit about them, but then the conversation dies down a bit. And I'd say that's like one of the few times where I kind of get a little bit of relaxation time. If the conversation dies down, everyone on the stream hates it because they're like awkward silence. But for me, it's a little bit of like a breather where I can like, boom, for just a little bit.
Those rich people houses.
Rich people houses. Those like condo apartments. Like that's the script there. Rich people houses. Look at them.
So how did you get to all 50 states? Did you kind of...
Yeah, I started in Port Angeles, Washington State, the northern part of Washington. And when I started, my plan at that point was I had 30 days of travel insurance and bit of money saved up, and I'm like, I'm just gonna hitchhike down to California and stream it and see how that goes, and take it from there. That went great. The stream grew significantly in that amount of time, and I'm like, I like this, so I'm gonna keep going. So then I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna hitchhike more of the United States, and then it, like, cut into Arizona and started weaving through there, Arizona, and then northwest through like what was my route? Arizona up to Four Corners, like New Mexico, Utah, Colorado, and then up through Colorado, up to Wyoming, over to Nebraska, over to Iowa, then down through like your Kansas, Oklahoma, into the southeast, and then like southeast to Florida, up the whole eastern seaboard to Maine, and then filled in the last of like the middle bits. And finished in, for the 48 contiguous states, like weaved my way back along to Nevada. Nevada's illegal for hitchhiking, so I was kind of like stuck there. And then I was like,
That's surprising that Nevada's
I know
legal for
it's legal
like
for other
Vegas,
things.
weed is legal there? Come on, guys.
There's a few things legal in Vegas that aren't the other way, and it's just like, but why hitchhiking? And I just flew to Alaska, hitchhiked around Alaska from Anchorage to Fairbanks, and flew to Hawaii and finished that off. Yeah. What would you be interested in for Hawaii? Like the sun and the sand, or is there like places you want to go?
I just like the beach and the mountains right next to each other.
Yeah.
I went once to the Virgin Islands. That was like the only like kind of tropical.
Yeah. U.S. Virgin?
Yeah, U.S.
Yeah.
Virgin.
Okay, that's pretty far. Wait, where is that even? What's?
Oh no, I hopped on a plane and was there. I'm sure it says on my atlas.
That's true. We could whip out the atlas, look for the U.S. Virgin Islands.
Or is it? I think it's
Actually, well, I could ask.
southeast-ish, like under Florida. I don't know if that's true.
Where is the U.S. Virgin Islands near? Like, paint a picture geographically for me. East of Cuba.
Okay, yeah.
Between Cuba and the top of South America.
Nice.
Okay. Alright. South Florida, okay. Once I go somewhere, I usually know the geography pretty well, but until then, I'm like, it's somewhere. I've heard of it.
So, what countries have you been to not in Europe? You said you
Not in Europe. Kind of connection.
Right.
So that was Russia, but I did Russia from the hot, you're not very cold. But like, if I'm gonna pick between really, really hot and really, really cold, screwed with it.
Can't do anything about it.
And they cool down decently enough at night. Mountains, kind of places that aren't too humid.
What's the ask that again? I'm sorry.
Like when you're out doing trail where usually it cools down where you're at enough at night where it's not like too miserable.
Yeah, there was
I get the best
definitely
Okay.
enjoyed it.
So if you catch a couple rides and then, like
Yeah,
when you do a
probably.
long distance trip.
I don't know. I like being alone.
But when you're going a really long way, well, there's no way you're gonna get there that day, so you just kind of end when you decide to end that
Yeah.
day. Or if you get an opportunity, like someone picks you up and they're like, yeah, you can crash here, you can do this, like.
Must be nice. Are you streaming while you're there?
So at this huge convention, there's gonna be like tens of thousands of people, and the cellular network's gonna have like, it's called like cellular bonding, and you can bond multiple networks together. So at the tail end of the US trip, I was bonding 7 networks together. So like, so you could pretty much anywhere that had any signal, you could have a decent quality stream. And if I had something like that, then I probably could, but it's still home in Canada because I didn't want to. I can't use it in Canada because Canadian data is too expensive. It's just really expensive in Canada. So I left it there, but I didn't have time to pick it up, so like, I won't really be able to stream from TwitchCon, unfortunately. But that's okay. I've been streaming for, by the time I get down there, like it'll be just under 40 days straight. So it'll be like a break, but not really a break. But like I'll be meeting a bunch of people, but I won't have to stream all the time. Yeah. But there will be definitely people streaming at TwitchCon. If you were going to make a live stream, I don't know if it's something you'd like to do, but what do you think you'd do on it?
Either rock or ice climbing.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
People ask me about it all the time, and whenever I'm doing it, I'm like, man, I wish I could show this to someone, because people who haven't done it have no clue what it's like, especially ice climbing. I feel like that's really a small community. Just to see the process and see, what it's like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about that before.
Like record and put it on YouTube, or actually live stream the process?
I guess more recording and putting on YouTube.
Yeah.
But live stream does sound really cool.
Yeah, because like you'll need, but it's cool. It would be cool to interact with people as you're thinking, or like talking to people as you're kind of
ask questions,
the thought process. Yeah, as you're going.
Really good.
Like, I don't know how much it could break your concentration if you need to be focusing on something.
Yeah, true.
You can have chat set up to do text to speech, so like yeah, connection would be a problem for that because your hands pretty calloused?
Mostly from work.
Mostly from
Less
work.
than rock climbing.
Yeah.
I do a lot of swinging a pickaxe and a lot of chainsawing, so that tears you up
Yeah.
quick. It gets sappy.
I bet your things are pretty nice after a 9-day stint.
Oh my god, dude. It's like after not showering and like doing really hard physical
Absolutely.
labor for 10
Yeah.
hours, it's
No.
really nice to spend one night in the house.
Yeah, I bet.
Man, you eat so much. I was eating 6,000 calories a day, and I'm like not a big person.
Uh-huh.
And since then, I've been eating so much less. I'm like, what's happening? Because my job stopped sometime in the beginning of October. I forget when. But yeah, I'm always amazed at how much I can eat.
When you're exerting yourself
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Yeah. Your body needs it, so it lets you have it. Yeah, what is it? Since St. John's, I've showered twice, so it's been
Oh, you look so clean.
I showered last
Okay.
night, or this morning actually. So I got lucky. So first stint was 8 days no shower. Next stint was 5 days no shower. And I got a shower and I'm clean and I did laundry and I'm like, oh, I feel like $1 million right now.
That does feel pretty good. When me and my buddy went to Banff, he also worked in Glacier. And we were like, yeah, we're just going to go to Banff. I think we're there for 8 days. And we were like, yeah, we don't need to bring any extra clothes. Like, we'll be fine. And then by the end of that, we didn't shower, we didn't change. We felt pretty gross. We're like, why did we do this? Like, a change of clothes would have been smart. I don't carry too many changes of clothes either. It's extra weight, extra space in your bag. So, like, all my stuff next to skin is like merino wool, so it doesn't hold too much of an odor. Do you have a lot of merino wool stuff? I have a lot of wool stuff. Merino wool, I'm not really sure.
No.
Probably not.
It's nice and soft, which is the.
This is wool. It's kind of itchy, but I like it.
It's like, yeah, this is wool, but it's.
Is it really?
Yeah.
It's fancy wool.
Yeah, it's fancy wool. But I can wear this for days and it doesn't hold that odor. Like, well, I might smell, but like you let the shirt hang up for a night, it doesn't smell.
Yeah, what do you carry with you? What's in your pack? Just like camping gear and clothes and
Tent and bag, sleeping pad, and I just have one pair of pants, 5 pairs of socks because I like having socks. 3 pairs of underwear, 3 shirts, and a couple mid layers, polyester fleece, merino wool mid layer, and a down mid layer, and a shell jacket, shell pants, base layer for the legs, a toque, or what do you call it, toque?
Toque?
A hat.
A hat, okay.
Just like a wool cap.
Okay.
That's a Canadian term, toque.
Toque.
Yeah. Also, I don't carry a camp stove or anything like that. I just eat room temperature or eat when I get an opportunity in town. As much water as I need given the conditions. Like right now, I only carry a liter. The hotter it is, the more I carry. Yeah, there's not too much else. A ton of batteries for the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. which makes these the heaviest packs I've ever had to carry. Batteries aren't light.
Well, at least you're not like hiking with it.
That's true.
Like long distance and these things.
That's true. How much are you carrying when you're doing your trail work?
Well,
Like, are you packing in pickaxes and chainsaws and stuff?
yes.
Yeah.
That gets annoying.
Yeah.
It depends. Like on days, chainsawing is the heaviest because you got the saw, which is like 25 pounds itself, and then you have like Kevlar chaps, and you have a saw kit which has a bunch of metal pieces in it.
Yeah.
Ledges, stuff like that. And then plus your pack, which has all your water and your equipment that you need for work anyways.
Yep.
So maybe on like sawing days, probably like 45 pounds, which isn't that bad.
Okay. In the grand scheme of things, yeah, it's not too bad.
But then like, we hike probably on average about 12 miles a day.
Yeah.
So that gets really annoying pretty fast.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I probably carry more weight when I go backpacking, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Straight shot to.
Yeah.
Alright. 84 west, guys. Or 82. 80 something west. Something starting with 84. 80 on 84? I don't know. Make sure the music's on point.
Just to make sure it's not.
Let's get this. Doesn't like it when you put it down there.
I know.
So people always ask me this, and I think it's kind of silly, but like, because I don't necessarily believe in this stuff too much. But like, yeah, you spend a lot of time outside living in a tent. Have you ever seen anything like supernatural, things you can't explain? With your experience outdoors,
You're asking me?
I'm asking you. They always ask me.
The only time I think I might have had a supernatural experience, it was not in a tent.
Okay.
No, it was in a house.
It was in the house. Okay.
It's my neighbor's house.
Because they think being out in the woods that you're just gonna experience like some like UFO kind of sighting, kind of like crazy stuff like that. Because you're outside
You
and
should
the
start
outside is
making up
scary.
stories.
I should know. So, but now I'm curious about your one
Oh,
experience.
you wanna hear this?
Yeah, unless it's like a sore spot for you where like
It's just like people don't believe me. That's the only thing.
yeah,
So-
and that's common.
Okay. It was me and this guy I was dating at the time. We were sleeping in our living room.
Yeah.
And I woke up in the middle of the night and it was like sleep paralysis. And everybody's like, oh, you just had sleep paralysis. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, sure. But there's a lot of other stuff I'll get to it. So
Okay,
I woke up in the middle
alright.
of the night and I couldn't move. And I was trying to like make myself move and be like, Adam, there's something wrong. There was like electricity in my brain. And I felt like something was zapping me.
Yeah.
And I think that lasted maybe 30 seconds, and I pulled out of it, and I was like trying to wake up Adam, and he got up, but he went over to the window, looked outside, and said, "Where are you?" He was like talking to something on the other side of the window. This is at like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
And I was like, Adam, like you're scaring me. Come back, like lay down, whatever. And then I started getting the brain zappy things again.
Okay.
And that happened 3 times. And the last time, I thought like I was gonna shake away, like my eyes. I could feel my eyes like rolling back into my head. And finally, he came back and laid down, but didn't say anything to me. And I looked over to my left to our kitchen, and there was this big. This sounds really dumb. It was like this 7-foot-tall marshmallow.
7-foot tall marshmallow.
And it was coming through the kitchen like at us. And
Yeah.
from that moment, I was like convinced. I was like, that's an alien, and it was probing my brain, and it was like trying to like find out information about humans, blah blah blah. I don't know what it was doing, but it was really scary. So the next morning, I was talking to Adam about it, and I was telling him like, you were acting crazy. And he was like, oh yeah, there were lights flashing like all night last night. And I was like, are you serious? He was like, yeah. And so then I didn't sleep in his house. after that. I was like fucked up for days after that. I was calling my mom and all my friends being like, I'm scared to like go to bed. They're gonna come back for me.
How long ago was that?
That was about a year ago.
Okay.
Yeah, that was in West Glacier, Montana.
Okay.
Right outside Glacier.
Like, and you've recovered since then? Like,
Yeah, since then I've recovered.
Okay.
And like, yeah, it's fine. I don't really tell a whole lot of people that just because they're just like, okay, crazy lady, whatever.
Yeah. So, you think sleep paralysis and just like that? Or do you think...
If that were the only thing that had happened, then sure, I could crack it up to that.
But he was saying that there's like lots of lights that
he was talking to somebody. Like, he was talking to something. I wouldn't let it go. I think, that was really scary. And it felt like there was electricity going through my body. Like, something like stuck it in my head.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was a really weird experience.
That sounds like a weird experience.
What about you? Any aliens?
I haven't had anything.
Nothing?
Not a single moment. I don't know. Maybe one day.
Maybe. For weeks I was like trying to draw a picture of the giant marshmallows. And
You could...
I mean, like, it just doesn't look like anything. Like, it just looks like a marshmallow. Like, it's
like literally just like a what do you call it?
Tall one, not like really fat thing. Just
Like a
skinny tall marshmallow.
What's a marshmallow shape? Like a kind of fat cylinder?
Yeah, it was more like squared off on the edges, but basically.
Yeah.
And it was like, it looked soft and white. Like, I wanted to poke it if I weren't too scared.
So when I think of that, I think of Ghostbusters, and I think of the big mission. Yeah.
Is this a common question you ask people who pick you up?
Actually, I don't think I've ever asked anyone. They ask me all the time, and I was just like thinking about like prying questions to like just as a conversation topic, and I'm like, they always ask me. Curious what other people how they answer it. Yeah. Do you know the band Sigur Rós? Sigur Rós?
No, I don't.
Okay, someone just asked if you like them. They probably like saw your music and they're like, I wonder, like SIGUR space ROS.
I'm gonna look it up.
Okay. There you go. Oh, sucks. Thanks for the 3-month reset. Appreciate it. Depends how consistent I've been. Like when I restarted this trip after taking time off, I had like 200 average concurrent viewers, and then over the past month, just over a month, now we're up to 400 to 500 during the middle of the day. Like right now, I think we're probably around 500. We had some big connection issues for a while, then people go because like you can't see anything. But for a while on the Hitchhiking America trip, because I did like 4.5 months of pretty steady, we were up over 1,000 average concurrent. Alright, more music questions. Does she know Sepha, Angerfist, Dr. Peacock, or the Tweekas?
None of those.
None of them. Guys got the obscure music tastes.
I want to look them all up though.
Yeah.
I think I'd like it.
any good injuries out there?
I got a pretty nasty concussion once. Yeah, that sucked.
Climbing?
No, hiking. I was just walking and I slipped backwards and my head bounced off the ice and knocked me out.
Could you get yourself out, or you have to be taken out?
No, I could get myself out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hiked out that day. That was a shitty hike though.
I bet it was.
Yeah, it was pretty. I had one concussion before from rock climbing, but it wasn't near as bad as this one was.
No.
Yeah, it was not fun. Other than that, I sprained an ankle. That wasn't too big of a deal. I hiked out on that. I was climbing a mountain called Bishop's Cat, which is a really cool climb. Climbing glacier. Not really. Other than that, I've seen people like cut off their fingers and stuff. But luckily that hasn't happened to me.
On what?
One guy nicked his finger with a chainsaw.
Okay.
Another guy. There's like this post hole digger, so it's like this circular tube with handles on both sides. And, like,
I've used them before. Yeah.
And somehow his hand slipped and got underneath and like messed up his finger really bad. I don't really know how.
He
that
was
happened.
doing it and you guys had underneath?
Yeah, I think he wasn't holding it right or something is what they were saying. But
Yeah, that would fuck up your hand pretty good.
yeah. Let's see what else. Not that I can think of. I might think of something.
Okay. My sister told me could fly. And, like people it was just off the back of the couch, but I just did it very wrong.
How old were you?
Like 3.
Oh my gosh.
Between 3 and 4. But yeah, that wasn't very good.
Yeah.
And I broke a bone off the top joint of my finger, the one that holds your tendon, so your finger's just kind of hanging down because there's nothing to pull it back.
That's so gross. How'd you do that?
Our school was too poor to have baseball gloves, and I caught a line drive playing softball.
Wow.
So you just jam the end, and it pushes the bone, and it cracked the bone off.
Oh jeez.
But I got a sweet finger tan that summer because I wore a splint, and most of the finger was really pale, but then there's a gap at the right below your fingernail that was free, so you got a tan there, and then a tan below it, so you just had like a tan, not tan, kind of lines on my finger. Yeah, but that's about it. That's about it. And they just said, yeah, we'll just put it in a splint. You might get arthritis a little earlier in that joint, but that's about it.
Yeah.
It's just the last joint in the finger.
That's not bad, I guess. Not terrible. It could be worse.
Yeah. I hadn't noticed that, and I keep seeing you reach around your steering wheel. I'm like,
push it out from under here.
And I'm like, what are you doing with the steering wheel? That's interesting, but it's broken. Was there a moment where you hit it too hard?
Yeah, that's what happened. It just snapped.
Were you using it normally? You just went to bloop, and it's nope, snap this time.
Yeah, it was just normal. No, I didn't
You didn't
it.
These people are not good at driving. They're just all over the road.
Really been
No. Yeah. It's one of these again.
Man. Okay, that's good.
Yeah. hitchhikers. But they don't say any bicyclists. Most states on the interstate. Yeah, Washington specifies no hitchhikers. You can just stand behind that sign and you'll get away with it. They kind of use it as like a barrier. Like once you walk past it, now it's like a kind of demographic.
Okay.
And they just want to make sure, one, you're sober. And then usually they'll just be like, all right, carry on. And if everything's okay, you should try to see if I can finagle a ride out of them.
Does that ever work?
Oh yeah, like half the time. Yeah. I can get a ride to like the
Awesome.
US at least, kind of half the time. I got a few rides in other countries. I got detained in Japan by the police.
For doing what?
Illegally hitchhiking. Language barrier, essentially. Like, I thought they were going somewhere else. And then at that junction, they were going somewhere else. And I'm like, no, I'm going that way, just let me out here. And I got out there and I'm like, oh, I should not have gone out here.
Yeah.
It's like a junction between multiple different directions. I didn't have a sign in Japanese of where I was trying to go.
Yeah.
So like, where are people gonna like? Also, I'm not allowed to be on there. So within 15 minutes, got picked up, taken to the highway patrol office. The curiosity factor was playing a large part. I'm clearly not from Japan.
Right.
So like, once I was on the highway network, getting into the city was like kind of difficult because you're trying to find someone that's getting onto the highway network. But once you're on the highway network, they have these service stations on the side of the highway where people would stop for gas or food or snacks, just a break. And they're all going along that highway in the direction you're going, so it really directs your traffic. So when you get picked up, just figure out where they're going and get them to let you off at one of those service stations before they leave the highway. And then you just hop from service station to service station. But like, I would get picked up within like usually a few minutes of hitchhiking there. Because like, and most people that didn't pick me up gave me the really slow drive-by, like just because they're like curious and they're like, who is this guy that's not from Japan hitchhiking in Japan? And I didn't use a sign, I just used my thumb. I'm like, we'll figure it out. Have you ever been in any kind of trouble?
I had to do community service once because I was smoking pot, but that was it.
The Cayuse. Okay.
Really, really poor at the time, and every day they would send me home with like a bucket of food.
Oh.
And I had to like for a meal that day.
Yeah, that works out good.
Yeah.
And then you get this every day you're driving west as well. Once you get picked up eventually, even the sun's at your back. Then you have the sun in your eyes the whole time.
It's worse when it snows on the ground.
That's true.
Just a white
Yeah,
glare.
that's true. Do you ski or snowboard as well?
I've never tried either one.
Really?
I know, yeah.
That's very surprising.
My friend's, she's also moving to Portland. She's going to be taking me though this winter, so I'm really excited.
Skiing?
Oh, yeah, skiing. She's really into snowboarding, but she's used to. It's like her favorite recreation.
Yeah, because I like thinking of your like climbing and like ice climbing stuff like that. I'm like, you'd like ski touring or something like that, where you ski up the mountain and you ski down.
Some of my friends do that.
Yeah.
I kind of want to get into that because it's really cool. They make split boards, so it's like snowboards.
Oh yeah, you
Have you
can.
heard of those?
Yeah, I have.
So
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, so you can use them as like so you can skin up.
Skids up, yeah.
Yeah.
Skin up or whatever.
Yeah, and
I'm
then
gonna try that.
Yeah. And then snowboard down.
You have
yeah.
one?
No, I've never.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I know of them. It's a pretty cool concept. Because yeah, that was the thing. Like with snowboarders, like yeah, you can't skin up
sucks
the
to go
mountain.
up,
Yeah.
yeah.
You gotta hike up, and you're gonna like be post holing your way up some mountain, which is just not fun.
Yeah. Super not fun.
But that gives you that freedom to do that. But yeah, in the industry I was working in, a lot of people did a lot of ski touring, and I grew up skiing, and I was like just about to like bite the bullet, and like it's not cheap to get a full ski touring setup, and I have to like they won't even take you out if you don't get your AST1 and your avalanche safety training, because they want to know you'll be able to pull them out if they get buried. Like they don't want dead weight if you can't help them at all. It's gonna be like I don't know, $2,500 or something like that to get the whole setup. But once you have it all set up, like then it's just gas money. I split gas money when you go up with people.
Right.
So once you're set up with the equipment, it wouldn't be too bad.
That's how I feel like most of the outdoor sports are. Like climbing gear, that wasn't
That's
cheap,
true.
but then like after that.
Unless you're like alpine skiing where you're paying for season's passes.
Oh, that's true.
But I guess like it really depends what you call expensive. Like $800 for a season's pass. If you're using that, like if you're skiing all the time, then yeah. Do you That's pretty nice. So was there like a thought process when you were deciding whether or not to pick me up, or was it just like hitchhiker, pick him up, I'm bored?
No, I was like hitchhiker, pick him up.
Okay.
I was just hoping you knew I was picking you up because I ended up way down.
Yeah, you were a bit down from there, but like you signaled pretty soon after that.
Yeah.
Like I saw you going over lanes and slowing down. I'm like, I think that's for me.
Yeah.
If someone's going across all the lanes and like with the
Trying to
signal, like get over.
Like, trying to look at you too.
Yeah.
Passing by. I pulled over and I had a ton of shit in the seat. I was like,
Okay.
oh God, I hope I can throw it all back there.
But when you're first pulled over. I'm like, I hope she pulled over for me because I'm about to run this. And it's really sad when someone pulls behind you, and then they really just stop to like get something out of the glove compartment. And you're like running up to them, and then they just like start driving away, and you're like, oh, oh.
That's really funny. I like how this town is called the Dallas.
The Dallas.
Yeah, what kind of music do you listen to?
I listen to almost everything except for certain genres of rap.
Yeah.
I do. That's another aspect of hitchhiking I do enjoy because I don't usually play DJ, so I get exposed to all kinds of music. With that said, a lot of time I'm like, listen to music. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty good, but then I quite often like don't be like, oh yeah, what's this song, and build up a playlist around it. It's kind of just like I like the experience of experiencing their genres of music, their tastes. Because for me, hitchhiking is a very human experience. You get a glimpse into someone else's life as you just kind of hop along whatever country, whatever continent you're on. Kind of just gives you a taste for what that whole area is like from the people that live in it and pick you up. This is beautiful. I like this. What about your music tastes? Are they pretty wide-ranging?
Not a huge fan of. I like some hip hop.
Yeah.
Really like indie folk kind of stuff.
Yeah. I grew up hating country, then I moved to Calgary, Alberta, which is like like the Texas of Canada.
It totally is.
So everyone.
Every station there. We tried. See, and it doesn't work. Whenever there's bugs on the windshield, people are like, tell them to clean their windshield. Like, using your fluid and wipers don't really get rid of bugs. They smear them around a little bit, and it's exactly the same. Oh, but speaking of them and like, you know, like the things they complain about, like bugs and stuff like that, when I'm hitchhiking, if I don't get picked up within like a very expedited amount of time, then they just start ripping into how you're hitchhiking, and they're like, you're doing this and this and this and this wrong. Like, that's why you're not getting picked up when like. What do they say you do wrong?
It'll go into everything, like the sign, like if I'm using something, like you should be using this sign instead of this sign, it's stopping you from getting a ride.
or even down to like your stance is too wide. They'll nitpick everything about how I'm hitchhiking and be like, this is why you're not getting a ride. It's just the statistical thing with hitchhiking. You can be doing it all right, and it could still just take a little bit of time.
That's really fun.
Yeah, that's right, guys. I'm giving you a little bit of crap. Just a little bit. I do love you, but you get a little bit of crap. Yes, that's the go-to thing. Twitch chat is always an expert at whatever. Like, you could be playing some video game and be like ranked top 10 in the world in that game.
Yeah.
They'll be telling you what to do.
Oh my god.
You're doing it wrong. But that's pretty, isn't it, guys? Yeah.
Can't you capture some really beautiful things when you're going along now?
Yeah, inglorious 480p 700 bit rate. How many pixels can you see, guys? But no, yeah, there's been some beautiful things. Oh no, rock. Go away, rock.
Ooh, there's a viewpoint in it.
Wow. You guys know what river this is?
It's so nice, you just have your own.
Yeah, I know, they'll look it up. Columbia River. It's the Atlantic Ocean. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. What are we? 5,000 kilometers from the Atlantic Ocean. No, it's not a Subaru. It's a Toyota.
Yeah,
It's a Toyota Corolla. That was my first car, but older. It was in 1990, and I loved it. I loved that car.
I'm gonna sell it to get something bigger because it's really hard to live out of.
That's true. like a hatchback.
Yeah, like a hatchback, something I can lay down and
Yeah.
stretch.
Kilometers. Kate Kona, this is America, we use miles. I'm sorry, I'm Canadian. I think in kilometers. Like, if someone gives a distance in kilometers, can you visualize that, or are you thinking miles?
I could really visualize it. I've been trying to practice.
Okay.
Like travel in different countries.
Yeah.
Also with Celsius, I'm trying to get better at that.
Get better. Yeah.
loved my Toyota. I could like tell everything. It was like it like would talk to me. You know, you're driving and you could like feel the tires on the road, and I could feel like independent. I felt like I was attached to the driving experience.
Oh.
Like it just, I don't know. It had character. It has character. And I love driving in the snow too, because I could feel like all the tires on the snow, like or like on the ground. I could like I just knew where we were at traction wise. So.
What kind of car do you have, or do you have one now that you're doing this?
Oh, I sold a car like years ago now. My method of transportation is hitchhiking. And like I got back from one trip, and then I'm like, I need to get a job, but I don't really feel like being here in Kelowna. So I packed a backpack and a duffel bag and I hitchhiked to Calgary. Got a place and a job there. Just because, I don't know.
I drove through Calgary. Well, my friend was driving through Calgary on our way back from Banff, and we got so much traffic, and it stressed me out so bad.
Calgary?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was like in the passenger seat, just like trying to get comfortable and not freak out about not moving on the road.
I actually like that city. I had really low expectations because it's Alberta and it's like our oil and everything. But like, I don't know, they've got good bike infrastructure. They've got a river running through it. It's actually like a nice river. And my walk to work was along the river for some of it.
Oh,
and
that's
like,
nice.
I don't know. It was good. Yeah, and that river did flood, guys, in 2013, someone said. The house I was living in flooded.
Oh,
Because I was 2 blocks off the river.
That sucks.
This happened next to rivers.
I wonder how high it's flooded.
Yeah, I don't know. How high over the banks did it go? I'm sure someone has an answer.
It's up the valley.
This is. Realized this drive was so pretty.
Yeah,
I didn't know this existed.
Or some people, when you get in with the camera, are like, oh, that's weird, turn it off.
I have to ask for permission before I get, or like I do ask for permission because I think it's like, so I don't put it on them, especially until like they're like, yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. Do you ever have people say no?
Yeah, I've lost in like 300 plus rides. I've lost maybe like 12 to 14 rides, something like that, which isn't that much.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I started doing this, I'm like, people aren't going to be that receptive to the camera. I'm going to lose a quarter of the ride. That's what I thought.
Wow.
That's what I thought, and I'm like, I'm okay with putting up with that because I'm patient.
Yeah.
But it hasn't been the case. And every time someone's not okay with it, I'm like, that's fine.
Yeah, totally.
That's fine. I'm gonna continue doing this. I'll wait for the next ride. I appreciate stopping though. short list of other places you want to go? You got your Nepal trip.
Yeah, I've been wanting to go to Nepal for a long time. It was like at the top of the list.
Yeah. Anywhere else?
That's it. I really want to go to Machu Picchu.
Machu Picchu, yeah.
And then I want to go to, I think next winter I'm going to go to Puerto Chico, Mexico.
Okay.
It's a really big spot for rock climbers. There's a climb there that is 28 pitches long, so you climb like 3,000 feet up onto the top of the mountain. Yeah, it's supposed to be really cool. So I'm trying to go there with a buddy of mine. That was my climbing partner when I lived in Utah next winter. I'm really excited about this.
That'll be awesome. When you get to that many pitches, is that still a one-day thing?
A very long day.
One very long day?
Yeah.
Have you ever done like they have like little things you can pitch on the side?
Oh man, I've always wanted to do that. Those are so expensive.
Are they? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're crazy expensive. Yeah, they're called portaloges.
Yeah.
And when I was working in Zion, people would do that all the time.
Yeah.
I'd always want to go, but I never have.
I want to hit the countries in Europe I didn't get to, so that would be like Finland, Estonia, Italy, Spain, Portugal, Greece, Slovakia, Czech Republic, those kind of places. New Zealand.
Woo! I have family in New Zealand that I've never been.
Okay. I went to Australia, but not New Zealand.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that really cool?
Australia was cool. Like, my goal there was to hitchhike across Australia through the middle, outback kind of thing, and that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
People were very friendly there. The hitchhiking was good. You get some really long rides because things are really spread out once you get to the middle. No, that was a good trip. Couldn't stream that. There's no signal out there.
Oh man. No, like none of it, or did you get a part of it?
Well, like around civilization, like you're in a town, you get service, you leave the town. There's nothing for a couple hundred miles, so there's nothing. And then the eastern seaboard's a bit better connected because that's like Sydney and Brisbane, like all of that eastern seaboard. I'm guessing it would be better. Yeah. But I did like Australia, but New Zealand would be a fun trip. I want to hit up some more Asia because I've only done a little bit.
Where in Asia have you been?
So Asia part of Russia, Japan, Hong Kong, and Vietnam.
Is Vietnam cool?
Vietnam was cool. Now I was there as part of like this kind of weird trip I was doing, so it wasn't what I would traditionally do in Vietnam. Like I flew there specifically because I had a 7-night Marriott hotel voucher that I had to burn, and they had this nice new resort that was a lower class than it should have been, so I got to stay in a really nice place for a week just because it was free, and I used that to kind of break up a longer trip. But the trip my goal was to go around the world, but do it like this: hitchhike and then fly international first class because I had a ton of airline miles because I kind of abused the system. Like credit cards really want you to get their credit cards, so I get them if they have a really lucrative sign-up bonus.
Right. So
and then just get the sign-up bonus and cancel the card like a couple months later, then I can get the card again. Yeah. So I had all these points saved up. So just for the experience of it, I hitchhiked to Boston, flew Cathay Pacific first class to Hong Kong, which is like your 15-hour flight, that you might be doing, but like just over the top luxury, like your champagne and caviar, things that
serious? On the flight?
On the flight, yeah. Wow. So that was the Hong Kong. Then I had a month and a half layover, and that flight continued on to Johannesburg for that one reward redemption on Cathay Pacific. And in that time I went to Vietnam for that 1 week thing, and then I went down to Australia from there, hitchhiked across Australia, reconnected back up with Hong Kong, flew to Johannesburg. I was running kind of like time was weird. I was going to spend some time there, but I just pretty much transited in Johannesburg, went up to Dubai.
Dubai?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Checked to Dubai for a couple of days, went to Abu Dhabi, and Abu Dhabi's where I flew home from.
Was that amazing?
It was a really interesting place. I wouldn't want to be there for like more than a week. Like it feels like a city that shouldn't exist, and because it's like right, it's in a desert, and they like just like it's a city of like excess, and you're like, I don't know why this exists. It's a desert. They build extra land, like they have palm islands that they dredge out of the ocean, and they have a chain of islands in the shape of the world, and you just can buy those islands. And there's the tallest building there, which I went up because I love big engineering projects. It's just impressive to look at. Culturally, it was a little different. I got in trouble because I sat in the women's only compartment or section of the train because I didn't think to look.
Interesting about women over there for sure.
I didn't think to look, but I just walked onto the train the first card I saw, and there's no one in there, so I just like sat down like sweet.
Were they like angry at you, or were they?
It was a passenger. Like woman just came on. She's like, "This is the women's only section. You have to be like over there." I'm like, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I'll go now. Thank you. It was worth seeing though. And then the whole reason I went there was because I had, again, points-wise, enough to fly home to North America on Etihad, first-class apartments. So you get like a closing door, like a huge suite thing, and you get the shower on the airplane.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they have a shower.
Oh my god. Man.
Which is so over-the-top luxury, but it's like it costs $70 in fees and taxes. So I'm like, yeah, okay. I'll burn 115,000 American Airlines A Advantage miles and $70 to do that. Because I would never be able to afford that, and it's silly over the top. Like even if I had $1 billion, I wouldn't spend it on that because it's just a waste. Like,
did you see the other people on the flight? Did they look like bougie millionaires?
I didn't hear them make a single peep. There's like only 2 or 3 other people on the Etihad flight, and I was the only person on the Cathay Pacific first class flight in a 6-seat cabin.
Wow.
Which was strange because I had pretty much 2 flight attendants personally attending to me because they have the same amount of people regardless of that. So I had a personal flight attendant, and then the deputy on the flight spent a lot of time in first class as well. So it was like, which I honestly it was a bit too much.
Was it? Yeah.
Because like I just got finished hitchhiking from the west coast of Canada to Boston, Massachusetts, living in my tent. Like the night before that, I slept in a park in Portland, Maine, in my tent, and then the next day I'm like it's just over the top being tended to, and I'm not used to that, so I'm like, it's a little over the top, but like this is still fun.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna partake in all these little silly luxuries that you're providing me. But
yeah, I have no clue what is on my long flight. I don't know if there's gonna be like good room to stretch or not.
You're probably gonna have to go for like walks and like hang out in the aisle for a little bit.
Luckily, the friend I'm going, he's like my best friend. He's super entertaining. So I'll have him. It's a goofball.
That's always good to have around.
Okay.
Someone that keeps you interested.
The haze looks orange.
It does. There's the sun again.
like, you don't say.
Doesn't tell you anything about the rocks, just rocks.
It also cracks me up when they'll be driving to the mountains and it'll just say hills. It's like, oh really? There's gonna be hills.
No way. Would have never guessed.
Oh man, when I was driving up to Banff, we kept seeing signs that said cattle at large. And we thought that was the funniest stuff in the world. It sounds like they were like,
Yeah, like. Damn, would you look at that? Okay, I can't really see the dam, but that's okay. You get the point. Okay, kind of get the dam. Damn. I have not. Albeit, there's another streamer that's based out of San Jose that said he has one and I can use it or something. Then I don't have to buy it.
So you have like a pretty consistent group of people who watch your videos?
Yeah, I say like the most like it's tough for me to know exactly because some of them won't chat. Like their username will show up. So people that chat all the time, I recognize them. I know them because I'm talking and interacting with them all the time. There's probably a lot of people that watch fairly regular that I just don't know because I don't see the screen name. I can look at like you can actually go to the viewer list and scroll through all the names, but I don't usually do that. Just to look at who's watching. So, all you talking right now, I know who you all are. All you regulars. No, there's been. Wait, who's here right now? We have some people that have been here since like day one when I had no followers.
Aww, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. Now everyone's coming out of the woodworks. So everyone's coming out now because I talked about them chatting, and they're like, "He's talking to us." Nobody's here. 0 viewers. Yeah.
Wish I knew you on day one. There you go. Do I know you? Yes, I do. Princess Brit, you're here all the time now. They also follow along on like Google Maps and stuff like that. Sometimes Street View. Especially when I'm yeah. So they're like they know where you are. They're like next town on the right is here. Up here you'll see this.
So handy when traveling, just having a group of people tell you.
And they'll be like walking down the street and they'll be like, in 200 meters on the right, there's McDonald's if you want to eat.
Oh.
Used to being ignored during rides, so some of us lurk. Oh, that's fine. I never even had a Twitch account until I started streaming, but I watched it on and off for years. So, lurking, I understand. That's when you watch but don't chat.
I see.
Lurking.
Lurking?
Yeah. Like, just hanging out there but not actually saying anything. We got you on satellite right now, hobo. Thank you, thank you. How's that satellite view looking? Doesn't look very much in this town, but there's a McDonald's. That's about it. They're everywhere. Yeah.
I feel like there's more subways than McDonald's.
There is. Yeah. I think. Can we number McDonald's versus Subway? I think it's significantly more Subways than McDonald's. Yeah. Thanks for being here, IRL life. Looks like we're gonna get a sunset soon. Starbucks now has more locations in the United States than McDonald's. However, the largest chain in America remains Subway with more than 25,800 sandwich shops across the country. I struggle to enunciate my words there. I like that sneeze. Some people have very aggressive sneezes, and it's just like.
Those are scary.
Yeah, like yeah.
Sneeze. I don't like it.
Yeah, but yours is like very like, oh, that's nice. It's just like a little like. Yeah. Oh.
Look at it. That black stuff is.
Oh.
It's really cool. It reminds me, in the desert, there's a stuff called, oh gosh, what is it? It's like this biological soil crust.
Yeah.
I can't remember the word. But it's like black and it looks like that, and it takes a long time to form. And when it forms, it like looks like tiny little canyons in the sand. It's really cool. What's it called? I'm gonna keep on to say kryptonite, but it's definitely not kryptonite.
Okay. Like an angsty kind of mood?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Definitely. I really like going to like punk hard rock shows too.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun. I actually was at one like a week ago and I got punched in the eye.
On purpose?
I mean,
No, it's more like dancing. Yeah, no, like okay.
It's like kind of.
Like they were just
it was like swollen for a couple days, and I went on vacation with my immediate family. And my mom was so pissed. She was like, "All of our pictures, you don't look like you got beat up." I was like, "Oh well." That's fun.
You had many police interactions except for your community service ticket kind of thing?
Never had a ticket other than that one.
Really? It's the one and only ticket.
I've been pulled over for speeding a couple times, but never written.
Oh, that's
ticket,
nice.
just warnings, yeah. Look at the pink! It's amazing!
Bunch of numbers starting with 9. Thanks for the 200 bits. What's up? On our way to Vancouver, Washington.
Do you start like at the same time every morning so people know when you're getting on?
No, that would be good, but like, it's hard for me to like have like a reliable. Like, I'm gonna start at this time. It really depends.
Yeah.
Like, this morning I was sleeping at someone's place and like we had breakfast and they drove me back out to where I started,
Oh, okay.
or where I got dropped off hitchhiking the night before. So I got a later start because of this whole process in the morning. In my tent, I say I usually start around like 8 a.m. It really depends how close to civilization I am. The closer I am, usually the earlier I get up so people don't notice me as much.
Yeah.
Earliest start's been like 4:30 in the morning. I don't want to catch the sunrise. Like on the, especially when I was on the East Coast, I specifically did that once. I'm like, we're catching the sunrise. I have to be packed up and on the beach by, it was like 4:45 or something like that.
Nice.
Whoa. It's sketchy.
colder weather, but what I don't like about like the winter months is the shorter days. I don't hitchhike at night, so I just have less time to actually like do stuff.
When you're not recording, do you basically just hang out in your tent?
Yeah, hang out in my tent.
Do you see my pancakes back there?
I can look. Yeah, let's look for pancakes.
I thought I just kind of threw bread on top. Oh, are they in that bag?
Must be that.
Yay!
Yeah, that's them. Alright.
Do you want one? I think there's 2.
That's okay. There's 3.
Oh, there's 3. You sure you don't want one?
It's your dinner. I want to take your dinner.
Probably cold and soggy.
That's the best.
Cold and soggy.
Cold and soggy pancakes.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, it's just breaking over. Everything you ever dreamed of? It's pretty good.
Probably like loaded with sugar and
Probably.
weird things that McDonald's does.
That's pretty good. I don't think I've had their pancakes in a long time.
Pretty good. I think there's syrup somewhere. I don't eat them with syrup though.
No. That's okay. No, eating cold pancake, like, yeah, it's good stuff.
Oh, look at that mountain.
Which one? Oh, wow, that man.
What is this?
Actually, I had pancakes for breakfast this morning.
Nice.
They're not soggy. There's no butter or syrup on them, so they're not soggy. I like this mountain though. I feel like that's a red flag. That's a red flag right there.
That's the only reason I picked you up.
Patties. The mountain?
Oh, Mount Hood.
Mount Hood.
Sweet. I've only That's a real mountain, guys. Sometimes they get a little elitist about mountains. Like you see like a mountain that's not big enough, they're like, that's not a mountain, that's just a hill. That's just a hill. Alright? Man, hood. hiccups.
It's quite the hiccup.
Yeah.
That's a knoll. That's not a mountain, that's a knoll.
It's afraid my phone was going to die before I got there, but I think we'll be good.
You'll be good.
Oh yeah, if you need to plug stuff in, I know.
Okay. Apparently, Mount Hood is 35 miles away from this location right here.
Oh,
Just for your own fun fact
that is
information.
a fun fact.
Yeah. Thank you, eel roll. Let's stop and get Timbits. When someone says Timbits, do you know what that means?
Timbits?
Timbits.
I don't know what that
Never
is.
heard of Timbits? Alright, there's a very popular coffee and donut
Oh.
bakery in Canada called Tim Hortons.
I've
And-
heard of Tim Hortons.
Okay. And like, you call them donut holes?
Uh-huh.
They're called Timbits there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're saying what about Timbits?
They're like, stop and get some Timbits, Trevor.
Oh.
I'm like, I don't think they got Tim Hortons here. They have some in United States, they have some, but it's not that many. But you have heard of Tim Hortons. She has heard of it. Do you have like a favorite treat? Speaking of donuts.
Ooh, that's a good question. Let's see. I really love ice cream.
Tight.
Yeah, ice cream is pretty great. But if it's cold out, I don't really want ice cream.
That's true. What type of ice cream do you go for though?
Mostly chocolate.
Chocolate ice cream, okay.
Chocolate.
And it's gotta be like real ice cream, not the frozen dessert kind.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Or custard, frozen custard.
Okay,
that's
like
really good.
like some I think custard Culver's. Do you get
Yeah,
custard at
yeah.
Culver's? Yeah. Okay.
What about you?
What would I like? It's gonna depend on my mood and the climate as well. I love a good like. Sometimes a fruit pies, you know, like a. I kind of like it when they're like a little tart, and I have it with like vanilla ice cream
yeah.
or whipped cream, one of the two depending. But I don't know, I like the ice cream mixed with like a tart pie, like a blackberry pie.
Blackberry. I was
yeah.
gonna say, I think my favorite like dessert. I guess my dad makes it really well. Is blackberry cobbler.
Yeah, black.
That's
Yeah.
good stuff. You ever had like chocolate pudding cake? It's like cake and pudding in one. It's like warm and mushy. It looks like diarrhea, but it tastes delicious.
I don't think I have.
Oh man. you
It
should
sounds
try
wonderful.
It is delicious.
It sounds wonderful. You know, your food doesn't need to look good to taste
No,
good.
it doesn't.
Yeah.
It all ends up the same place anyway.
Exactly. What else?
Oh, this is
Or like
cool.
apple crumble.
Apple crumble.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
Yeah. I don't need sunglasses anymore. The sun is clearly set. Yes, she's wearing her seatbelt, people.
What?
Wearing your seatbelt.
I am, yes, of course. Do people comment on
Everything.
driving all the time?
Driving, safety, like wearing your seatbelt, using your phone, you name it.
Unsecured objects in the rear seat. Gonna have to report you. Name for a town? Or why not? If you had kids, do you already know what you'd name them?
Oh gosh, I'll probably never have kids, but I would name them after flowers.
Flowers, yeah.
I have a snake and a lizard waiting for me in Indianapolis.
Yeah.
And their names are Petunia and Marigold.
Okay.
I really love flowers.
Okay, favorite flower? Do you have
Oh
one?
jeez.
Like favorite? I'm bad with favorites. I feel like favorite country. I don't know. Can I name 5 of them?
Yeah, I'll name a couple. I really like fireweed. I really like Queen Anne's lace. I really love cow parsnip, which some people are like, that's a weed, but it's pretty.
Okay. I don't know any of those flowers. That's not my
Let's see. Oh, do you know what bear grass is?
No.
Ah, dude, it's so cool. If I wasn't driving, I'd show you on my phone. So it's this flower that's like this tall stalk that's like 3 or 4 feet high.
Yeah.
And it's like this bulb on top of just a bunch of really tiny white flowers.
Yeah.
They look really weird, and every time you go past them, they touch you, like a bunch of pollen comes off on, and then you have like these little like flower kisses all over your clothes.
Flower kisses?
Yeah, they're cute. Some people sneeze a lot, but I don't, so that's
It doesn't bother you.
Yeah.
Are you allergic to anything?
No, I don't think so.
That's a good trait to have,
Yeah.
or a convenient trait to have.
Do you have a favorite flower?
I don't know, but I do. And also, like, I see pretty flowers, and like, that's a pretty flower, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Like, geological history of this valley.
rest of your info. Memos.
Alright.
Gotta dig out my water bottle for my messy stuff.
Whoa. No, we're not getting out here, just filling up a water bottle. Not a gas stop. Just, this is a rest stop, and they've got water. Oops, I forgot about the Atlas. Clean the windshield. There's no windshield cleaning stuff here.
What'd you say?
Oh, they're telling me to clean the windshield. I'm like, there's no clean. This isn't a gas station. They don't have the scrubby scrubs. No scrubby scrubs. Oh no. Oh no. This stretch by Chips, it's all they have is a bathroom. Well, might as well go for the view. Let's go for the view. You wet wipes? Yes. Use your shirt? No, I'm not using my shirt. Closer than the oceans of water. That's nice. I've slept there many of times. The Sin Trucker. Are you a commercial truck driver? That's nice. That's nice. There's picnic tables. There's bathrooms. What more can you need? Is that a lake? Columbia River. Apparently. Yes, sir. It's a good spot to sleep. It's a nice one. See, I'm 6'10".
Yeah.
See?
Oh, sure. What are you guys doing?
See?
Okay. Yeah. You go to the house? Okay. I guess I will let you know when I get closer. Is that good? Alright, okay, so my friends are in Portland.
Yeah.
And they asked me to come meet up with them to drink with them, so you want to go to Portland?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah? Alright. Going to Portland. Oh. Yeah. Are you going to recycle these?
Oh, yeah, I will. Is there
Okay.
recycling here?
I don't think so.
That's lame. is exciting.
Alright.
I'll pull that up. My date is up. See if this is the right spot. An hour and 15. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad. We're almost there.
Oh, my friend said you can crash in his backyard if you want to.
Okay. Perfect. Backyard.
Backyard crashing!
Fuck yeah.
Please don't run out of me. Well, they have camping here. Oh, because it's a state park. That's cool.
That's cool. This looks like a nice spot. Is the water here good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a tea bag in here. So
Oh,
it's
okay. Tastes like tea?
delicious, yeah.
Yeah. Could have cleaned the window. There's no. This wasn't a gas station. They don't have the scrubby scrub. They're still on about this. They're still on. I'm sorry. And I do that. I will clean people's windshields so we can see out of the windshield. But there was no. And yes, that's the official word. Scrubby scrub.
Scrub.
Yeah. That's right. Bug splatter just adds to the immersion. There you go. You feel like you're here.
Were you into live streaming before you started doing this?
No.
No, this it was just I was hitchhiking independently on my own. I wanted a medium to show people what hitchhiking was like in an authentic way, but also from my mind, an easy way. Because on one trip I brought like a journal. I'm like, I'm gonna write about every day, and then like turn that into something at the end. And at the end of the day, I wrote in it the first night, and then never again, because I just didn't have. I don't know. Like, at the end of the day, I was tired, and all I wanted to do was sleep, and I didn't feel like putting my thoughts and feelings onto a piece of paper. So I didn't. And I'm like, I gotta find something else. Stumbled into this. Stumbled into this. Have you ever watched any kind of live stream? No.
I think so.
I think it makes for a good format to show hitchhiking, because it's just like as it happens, like as I'm experiencing, you're experiencing, and I get to interact with the people watching. One sister, then two stepsisters and two stepbrothers, one of each on each side. Still a big split family. And then we're all within 5 years of age, so it's very close in age. For 6 people. What about you?
I got a brother and a sister.
Yeah.
My brother just turned 40, so
wow.
he's a good bit older than me, and my sister's 32.
Okay. Wait. Don't mind me asking, how old are you?
24.
Oh, okay. I'm 24.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good age.
There you go. That's a pretty wide age range for your siblings.
I don't think they did that on purpose, but that works.
Would you have guessed I was around 24 or older or younger? Like, just based off of looking at me and talking to me for
I would
now
say,
2 hours.
like, looking at you, I think I'd probably guess like 24.
Okay.
But you said you've been doing this for a while, so that was kind of hard to gauge.
That's true. That does give you an idea. If I look young, then you would be like, you're 18, because I wouldn't have hitchhiked for 4 years at 18.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And it also depends how scruffy I am, the number I get, like, it's really varied.
Yeah.
Like, yesterday I was pretty, like stubbly, and hair was a little wild, too, and like, I think I just look dirty in general. I think that makes you look older.
Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah. So I feel like I look solid, at least 4 years younger today.
4 years younger today. Wow, that's quite a...
I think so. What do you guys think? Do I look a little bit younger today than yesterday? For those of you watching yesterday, I was a little scruffy, a little smelly, but now I'm like, I feel like $1 million.
You look 12. Thank you.
12. Wow.
Saw 30, 16 today. I look that young. You look 19. Okay, apparently I look young now.
You should ask that on a different day when you are 30.
Yeah. You don't look a day under 40. Aww. Show Mount Hood. I don't think Mount Hood's in my. No, it's not in my visual range. Oh, hey, Katie. You're in Portland, aren't you? I'm in Portland tonight. Well, Vancouver. I think I'm sleeping in a backyard in Vancouver, Katie. And yeah, I'm going to Portland for a drink, I think. And then sleeping in a backyard in Vancouver. What they say for your sleeping situation? Are you sleeping in the bus that's not ready, or?
I don't know.
You don't know? All right.
I haven't a clue.
Yeah.
Probably.
It's cold though. Oh, but I'm prepared.
I got a hammock. I guess I could string up somewhere.
Yeah.
If I could find it.
Do you like an underquilt?
I have a sleeping pad that I usually throw down.
Okay. It'd be wonderful to meet you though, Katie. Don't know what you're up to.
Do people on your stream, are they ever like, oh, you're in my area, there's a place to crash here if you need? Do people ever say that?
Yeah. So that's what happened last night.
Really?
With Trevor. He was like, I got dropped off just outside Spokane, and he's like, you can crash at my place. I already asked my wife. And I'm like,
Sweet.
yeah.
That's awesome.
It sucks for you. When you get here, we'll meet at TwitchCon. Sounds good. TwitchCon's only in 5 days, so I'll see you soon regardless. This whole drive has just been freaking nice. It's beautiful.
Have you ever been to Olympic National Park?
No, I have not.
Yeah, no.
No. Oh yeah, I guess you haven't been to Washington. But is that Washington or Oregon?
I think it's Washington.
Washington.
Yes.
Makes sense. You haven't been to Washington. Hard to go to a park if you haven't been to the state before. Yeah. And I think that was probably one of the things I was most sad about when I did my 50 state hitchhiking, because I didn't go into national parks really much because there's no signal there. And my trip was supposed to work,
Right.
and they don't build cell towers in national parks, which is so. There's a lot of places I want to go. Do you have a favorite?
I really like Canyonlands. It was different. It felt like being on Mars in some parts of it.
Where is that?
It's in Utah. My brother delivers pizza. He loves
Is that the
it.
30-year-old or the 40?
He's the 40-year-old.
Yeah.
He loves it. It's so funny.
Really?
Yeah. He's done that forever. He used to be a general manager of some pizza restaurant now.
Yeah.
And he hated it. So he went back to just delivering pizza.
Huh.
He travels a lot. He likes to hike. It's really
Yeah.
in the backpack. So he'll always come out and see me.
Yeah.
My sister, she's doing the whole got married right out of college and had a kid thing. Cool, she's happy with her. Used to this.
Becoming a therapist. Stepbrother's going into diving, like commercial diving.
Wow, that's cool.
While doing something very.
You guys are
I'm the, I guess, the strange one. What do your siblings think of what you do?
Oh, my brother thinks it's the coolest thing in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like really jealous.
Because he likes hiking. And stuff.
Yeah, he
so-
does. But he's like extremely family oriented. Like he's an incredibly sentimental and caring person. So like the idea of moving away from the rest of my family is just like insane to him.
Yeah.
So he would never. He lives like 5 minutes
people understand it a little bit more now that I document it and live stream it. I think that helps with it. So it's kind of showing why I do what I do and why I like what I do.
That would be a good
kind of
way to
actually
kind of show this is what it's actually like.
Yeah.
What? That's my mom. I'm answering it.
Alright.
Hi, Mom. Driving. I'm like 45 minutes away. Yeah. Yep. That's fine. It's long. Yeah. Kind of. Not much. Yeah, I just called him. I'll be there soon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah. No, just, I mean, the scenery's cool for sure. Yeah. It's pretty good. So it's pretty good. Good drive. I will. Okay, sounds good. Love you too, Mama. Bye. She's sweet. She's always very worried, though.
So you didn't tell her about the hitchhiker you
God,
picked
no,
up?
dude, she would kill me. She'd be like, get him out of your car right now.
So you don't tell her about everything, you know? Did you
No.
tell her about your hitchhiking? Does she know that
No.
you've ever done that? Okay.
Well, she knew that I hitchhiked one time, and it's so funny because I won't talk to her very often. You know, she lives in Indiana.
Yeah.
But then, like, around the times when I see her, so when I'm home, she's like, gotta know everything I'm doing. You know that?
Yeah.
So she was like, oh, worried about my drive today. Like, okay, it's not that bad. Mom stuff. She's sweet. It's from a good place. But no, I don't tell her about all that stuff because she just flips out. She doesn't get it. She thinks I'm gonna be like murdered and abducted and stuff like that just because I travel. I'm like, that doesn't work that way. Like, it's fine. She's never done anything like that though, so she doesn't understand. It's
Yeah,
really
for
cool
sure.
for her, so we just use her.
Haven't experienced it, then
Yeah.
assume the worst. Or assume what you hear on media about anything.
Yeah, only bad stuff.
Yeah.
She got married when she was 19.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my dad. They're still together.
That's impressive.
Yeah. So she's never left. Well, she's like gone on vacation outside of Indiana, but never lived outside of Indianapolis.
Okay. Indianapolis. Been through there. Kind of like the city. Well, I was there for a night.
Yeah, downtown can be fun.
Yeah.
But the rest of it is okay.
But yeah, I only would tell my mom the good parts.
Yeah, yeah.
So like, yeah, I'll leave the rest out.
Do a lot of people you hitchhike with listen to the radio?
Yeah, a lot do.
Oh man, that sucks. I hate the radio, except for like NPR. NPR is cool.
Like NPR. Shit, I think in Montana the guy was listening to NPR and they were playing like classical music or something.
Yeah,
like that for a bit. It's
they
like-
play all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Sometimes classical. Good talk shows.
Yeah. I'll upload their own music, so that's always good. And then some have like satellite radio, so we'll do that. Actually, one guy had satellite radio, and we put one of the channels had it was like
1940s, 1950 radio dramas.
Wow.
We put those on for a bit.
That's cool.
Yeah. He said, yeah, he'd say he likes listening to them on long drives. So some old radio dramas. Just like with your, I don't know, it feels very old, like with this type of voice they did back then, like for the radio voice, it's like, it has a cool vibe to it. Then I had one guy, again, satellite radio, that really liked bluegrass music, and he put it on the bluegrass channel, and we had like a 17-hour drive or something like that with the bluegrass channel the whole time.
Oh my god, okay, that might have gotten a little cool.
So at the start, I'm like, oh god, here we go. But you know, I started to really appreciate
I really like bluegrass.
yeah, like the musicianship of that. I heard a lot of banjo.
Love it.
And what was it? 'Cause I guess it has some it's like roots of country music and stuff too. I don't know, like it kind of run parallel a little bit in times. And there's one program that came on the Bluegrass channel, and it was about this Japanese guy that really liked country music and bluegrass music and stuff like that, and he's trying to bring it into Japan more. But he came to like this country or blues music festival, and he likes to sing country as well. So like it like had a segment with him talking about how much he loves country, trying to introduce it to Japan, and it was a very interesting like experience listening to someone who still has a very heavy Japanese accent trying to sing in a country drawl.
Oh my gosh, that would have been great.
so I really like that program.
That's awesome.
So the two accents, they're very different from each other. Like he was objectively had like a good voice, like he could sing in tune and stuff like that.
Right.
It's just like you still have that overlying accent. We had one fun ride in Canada. The guy was a metalhead.
Nice.
And we had some people that liked metal in chat. So they're like vibing metal songs off of each other. Like he was playing songs that they were recommending, and they were like, he was telling them songs to listen to. Stuff like that can be fun. Friends know like you picked up a hitchhiker and he's like filming all this stuff?
I don't know you're filming.
Okay.
I know you're hitchhiking.
Okay.
They're super chill.
Super chill.
Like also dirtbags. They're pretty great.
Okay.
They're gonna ask you all kinds of questions, I'm sure.
Sweet. Because if you know they didn't know about the camera, like they might not be okay with the camera, and that's okay, and I can turn it off when we get there. So I guess we'll see when we get there.
Yeah.
Oh, you are?
Jesse and Marie, so I think they're already in Portland.
Yeah.
And my friend Trevor is behind us. I don't think he's going home, but he might show up, so you could meet the other Trevor.
You can meet the other Trevor.
Yeah.
So many Trevors.
And then my friend Troy, he's coming too, but he's not in Portland. He's in South Carolina.
Okay.
He's like my best friend.
Oh yeah. Murder. There's so many Trevors. There can only be one. We'll have to battle.
Ready to be done driving now.
I bet. So wait, how many hours before you pick me up?
I don't know. It's 10 hours in total
10 hours in total driving?
Yeah.
Oh man.
today.
It's a big day. 10 hours. Do you know Newfoundland, Canada?
Isn't that east?
East. Yeah, it's like an island on the off the east coast. It doesn't like you look at it, it's like yeah, it's a pretty decent hunk of land, but it takes 10 hours to drive across this thing.
Whoa.
Segment.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Still sees pretty good even though it's dark, huh?
Yeah, it's alright. It's okay in the especially when I'm streaming, especially if we're in an interesting area, I try to just do daylight hours for driving, and I'll get
like near Ottawa, Ontario, Canada, to Lake Louise, Alberta, right by the Alberta BC border. Yeah. Guy from Quebec, Canada, our French province, and he was packed up his life and was driving to Lake Louise to get a job at the Fairmont.
Hell yeah, dude.
Lake Louise there.
Nice.
Yeah. Actually, on this trip, I had the potential to have the longest ride of my life. I was in New Brunswick, Canada, just east of Quebec, so pretty far east in Canada. Got picked up by a truck driver who was switching loads outside of Montreal, Canada, then driving all the way to San Francisco. That would have been 5,400 kilometers. I don't know what that is in miles, but over 6 days could have done that.
Oh my gosh. Why didn't you take it?
It's boring.
Okay, that's
I hitchhike because I like it. And like that's not like that's efficient. That's economical.
But that's
you
just
get there.
sitting.
But it's like sitting. Like I like the guy Oliver. He's a great guy. He's from Germany and like sweet guy. But like I rode with him the rest of that day and then continued on because it's just not exciting. Danger Tater, thank you for gifting a sub to Whiskey Stoned. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. And Danger Tater, thank you for gifting that sub. Just want to do that. That's someone subscribed to the channel, which like helps financially support the channel. It costs some money, so I'm just thanking someone for essentially helping support me. 5,400 kilometers is 3,355 miles.
Thank you.
There you go. I think he wanted me to ride with him that whole way because he was bored. He was a talker, which is great. But it's a long drive, so it's someone to talk to. Now my stomach is sick, but it's all in my head, and she's touching his dress now. He takes off her dress. Now let me go. I just can't look. It's killing me. And taking control.
This was my favorite band when I was a kid.
Yeah?
Yeah. I saw it twice. Like the Killers.
Open up my eager eyes.
So you mostly get picked up by males?
Yeah, like 80-85% of it guys
Wow,
pick
really?
me.
That high?
Yeah, and then like maybe 20% girls. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. So. I think I've been pretty recently. It's been higher than that though. But I think if I look at the whole grand picture, yeah, 15 to 20% girls. Yeah. What was your kind of average demographic from the amount you've done?
Middle-aged men.
Middle-aged men as well, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been picked up by a girl, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I met some girls that, because some girls that I've met that hitchhike solo, they find like some girls that pick, or they'll get more girls than maybe I would, and they feel like people that usually wouldn't pick up a hitchhiker, but they feel like they're saving this
damsel in distress.
Yeah, like if she didn't pick her up, then someone with bad intentions might pick her up. So you get rides that, or drivers that usually wouldn't pick up a hitchhiker.
Yeah.
Or they got some of that. I missed the bright side.
But I've met several girls now that have hitchhiked solo a decent amount. I haven't met any of them that had a bad experience with it.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
And I've introduced a few people to it because they're like curious about trying it, but they wouldn't want to do it solo. And I've done it enough now where they're like, yeah, sure,
Yeah.
I'll take along, just for like short trips here and there. And it's a whole lot quicker to go one guy, one girl than two guys
Yeah.
for hitchhiking.
A lot quicker, you said?
With one guy, one girl. Two guys, they're like intimidated by that.
Oh, I
like
see.
how that worked. Like say you picked me up, and there's two guys. One would sit next to you, one would sit behind you.
Uh-huh.
And if you're like not trusting of strangers, like that's
I see.
intimidating.
Yeah,
kind
that's
of.
really intimidating.
Yeah. Actually, just looking at statistics of it, like my average wait time is probably just under 30 minutes, 25 to 30 minutes, 1,000 rides. But there's only one girl that I've like done any kind of consistency with, and we've caught 18 rides together, and the average wait time is probably about 10
Oh,
minutes.
nice.
So it actually really helps in that specific case.
Uh-huh.
It's going to depend on.
That's funny. The longest wait I've had, like 2 hour wait or whatever,
Yeah.
was me and another friend who was a chick.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I've learned that no matter where you are, eventually you'll get a ride. So people will be sitting there, and one of the most common questions I'll get is, what happens if no one picks you up? That isn't actually even a thought in my mind.
Yeah.
Like, maybe I won't get picked up today if I only have a certain amount of hours left of daylight,
Uh-huh.
but then I'll just sleep the night and then start again tomorrow, and I'll get a ride tomorrow.
Yeah. That's nice. That's a good thing to not be worried about.
Yeah, it's a very peaceful mentality to have. You're just like, it doesn't really matter, because I'll get a ride. No, the only time you incorporate stress in my mind is when you have a deadline. Like you have to be somewhere for something. So in this case, it's a TwitchCon. But that's sad.
Definitely make that.
Yeah, like it won't be too bad. And same questions over and over again on stream. It's rare that I get a question that hasn't been asked before. Like as far as streaming is half hours, what's your shortest wait time? What's the coolest car you've been picked up in?
Ooh, what is the coolest car you've been picked up in? That's a good question.
I hate that question because
Why?
it's not that cool of an answer. But if we go to vehicles, then it gets cool. Car, it's just like it depends like what's cool. Like if we're going like just luxurious nice, then it's probably talking like BMWs, Audis, like
Yeah.
it's like luxury sedans. I got picked up by like an old sports car, like an Opel GT, which was cool. But like we go to vehicles, then we can go into like a school bus.
You got picked up in a school bus?
In Ireland, yeah.
Whoa.
I got a Lithuanian military Humvee
Whoa.
with the military in Lithuania.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
What?
And, yeah, they pulled over. They drove me to the Latvian border.
That's awesome.
They couldn't really speak any English, but like they're like, eh, and they were really friendly.
Aw, I bet they were so happy to
Yeah.
have someone like you.
And then we can get into what I think is my favorite thing that I've hitchhiked now is I've hitchhiked on 5 airplanes.
What?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
So you go like small municipal airports,
and you pretty much look for pilots that own their own planes, and you talk to them and you tell them what you're doing and where you're trying to go, and if they're flying somewhere that's kind of in the right direction,
And they'll take you sometimes?
then if they like you, then they'll take you.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That is so cool.
Like they're mostly short hops here and there, but like I think there's nothing cooler in my, because I love flying, than like showing up to an airport, talking to people, and then just winding up in the sky flying somewhere. I don't really care where, unless it's backwards. If it's backwards, then I turned down one flight one time because it's directly backwards. It was like for my hitchhiking time, 2 days of hitchhiking backwards. I'm like, maybe I won't.
Oh, that is so cool.
So then we can go to like a King Air 250 airplane, like a twin engine airplane was like the fanciest airplane I hitchhiked on in a 1943 Howard something or other.
Really?
So like a plane from like World War II era.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Have you ever like hitchhiked on a boat?
Across a lake in Ireland, but nothing further than that.
That's
But like that was like they picked me up in their car and they're like, we're going to go out on our boat and like we're kind of continuing in that direction. We're going to hang out on the boat. We weren't going to go to this place, but we can take you further down your way, across to a town, across the lake, and you can continue from there. And I'm like, yeah. So it was from point A to point B. It wasn't just out on a boat. It was getting me further along. But the whole hitchhiking airplane started because one guy picked me up and he was like a private or a pilot. There's a private pilot. Jeez, English. And he just liked flying. Like he had other jobs, and he just liked flying. He owns 14 airplanes.
Whoa.
So he showed me several of them.
Oh my gosh.
Because he let me stay at his place. But he got me my first ride, hooked me up with a second ride, and then I've independently got 3 more on top of that. Yeah. Private pilot. Jesus, English sometimes. Oh. So don't forget about the scooter gang in Quebec. I got picked up.
Scooter gang?
Yeah.
What? Tell me about this.
I was in Tim Hortons because the sun set. I'm like, that's the end of my day. I was right by the Quebec-New Brunswick border, just getting some soup and a donut. And like these young like teenagers, like they saw me with the camera and I was like talking to it, and they like I don't know what you call it, like photobombed me, like came in and said something in the camera, and they're just really curious in the camera, so they kept coming back, and like I was just like talking to them because I don't mind people joining the stream. It's fun, it's interaction. And I told them like I was trying to get to Newfoundland, so I'm going east, and they were under the age where you could drive cars, so they just had scooters.
Were they power scooters or?
Yeah, like motorized scooters.
Okay.
They just can't go more than like 60 kilometers an hour, so I don't know what that is, like 40.
Yeah.
So they can't go on the main highway, but like we got talking, and there's just a group of them there. It was like 8 of them or something like that. And they're like, yeah, we can take you to the New Brunswick border on the scooter, so you can hop on the back of one, we'll take your backpack and put it on someone else's scooter.
Hell yeah.
Because that was been the problem. People were like, have you ever been picked up by a motorcycle? I'm like, well, kind of, but no. A motorcycle pulled over for me to see if they could take me, but we couldn't figure out how to like work the backpack.
Yeah.
It's a big backpack. But that's how we figured out that one. Then split it between 2 scooters, and then we drove down the secondary feeder highway to the next province, essentially. Just on the scooters, holding the stream in one hand.
That's awesome. So, okay, can you in any way go back and look at these things?
Yeah, it's all saved.
Okay.
And like when I talk about them, people will be like linked. Quite often there's clips, and I'll have commands for those. So in this one, it's like !gang, I think. And it's just like us driving down the road, and they're all like honking their scooter horn or something like that. And,
that would be so fun.
Yeah.
it's been several hours now. Hasn't
Yeah,
it?
I think so.
Do you know what time it was when we got picked up? Because they have like a wait timer and everything going. Like we have one on the stream, and it's like in the bottom corner. It's like counting up. We're like, how long have we been waiting? I don't remember what we were at. We're probably like close to an hour or something like that. Hot pal, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch checkers. Appreciate that. Probably 6 hours, really? Or you're just estimating based on like how long it would take to drive that? It was almost exactly 3 hours ago. Went back in the VOD. Okay, I was at 1 hour and 6 minute wait time.
Okay.
So that was my wait time. 3 hours. I don't think it was 6 hours. That's way too much. So what is it? 7 o'clock.
That's not correct.
Okay, that's
7:10, yeah.
mountain time, right?
Yes.
Okay. 7 o'clock, 3 hours, 4 o'clock.
What was that town that McDonald's went in? What was that called?
Ritzville.
Ritzville?
I think so.
Like crackers?
I think so, yeah. Everyone was talking. I think they were making Ritz jokes, yeah.
Nice.
when we were trying to hitchhike out of there. Because they didn't like my hitchhiking spot either.
Oh.
So they're saying I was going to be stuck in Ritzville. Because objectively it wasn't the best spot, like, because the speed was high.
Yeah, it was
Like, by the time you saw me and pulled over, like, you were pretty far back there. Man, I've had so many different answers, anywhere from 3 hours to almost 4 hours, about 5 hours. It's been about 4. Okay, none of you're all just spitballing. So we're like 5 minutes away from I-5. That'll be the next highway we'll be trying to get down.
So how do people find you when they go on to Twitch?
Yeah.
Do they just like type in hitchhiker guy?
So Twitch is all categorized into different, like, on there if you go scroll through, it's by like game. And for the longest time I was in the IRL category, which is like, so it's listed by number of viewers. So like number 1, you know, probably Fortnite, number 2 this, number 3 this. Or IRL is usually like number 4 or something like that for most viewed for an individual thing. And I'd be in there. And then you have all your streamers listed by highest amount of viewers to lowest. So when I started, I had like my mom watching, so like 1 viewer. And like that day I had up to like 12 viewers, but like for the first like week or 2 I was like between 5 and 10 kind of viewers usually. Maybe between 3 and 10, I don't know. So you're way down there on that list because there's hundreds of people streaming in that category.
Oh, okay.
And then once you have more viewers, you're higher on the list. It's easier to find. So people, will just scroll through. If they don't know what they're looking for, they'll just scroll through a list.
Yeah, just click.
Because IRL was like anything other than video games.
Okay.
channel. So if you wanted to see what people are up to doing anything other than video games, you can scroll through there. And I guess it was kind of clickbaity, like I was like, Hitchhiking America Day this. And then you see me with a cardboard sign in my thumb out, people would click on it and be like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Is it divided better now?
Yeah, now I'm in it's called Travel and Outdoors category. They split IRL into 10 different categories.
Nice.
But now my category is a very small category.
Well, that's good.
Like I went, which means like it's lower on that like main page thing. So rather than being in IRL, which is like the 4th one, with more people clicking on, just more viewers in general, I'm like the 80th.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So like if people are just like scrolling through the main page, it's probably unlikely that they're gonna scroll all the way down to the Travel Outdoors, unless it's someone that is on Twitch and actively looking for something different, like outdoors stuff.
So other people who make do these live streams on Twitch, do they like all of them do it like once a day? Do some of them do it once a week? Or other people like almost constant like you are?
There's like people that it's their full-time job to stream on Twitch, and they'll do anywhere from like job hours, like 9 to 5 type of thing, to whatever hours they want to do. A lot of people do 6 days a week with 1 day off. Sometimes they 2 days off. Quite often, their days off will be like a Monday or a Tuesday or some Wednesday. Like days that are just the weekends are higher viewer numbers in general, so people stream on the weekends. But I think the majority of them aren't full time. They just stream when they feel like it. Some people just like most of them just like the social aspect of streaming, and like broadcasting that and interacting with people.
Yeah, I feel like if I did it, I wouldn't want to do it all the time. I feel like that would absolutely exhaust me.
Yeah, so like you'd be doing it for fun, and then it doesn't matter like numbers and stuff like that, because if a couple people show up and are chatting, then that's fun.
Okay. So people do it.
Yeah, people do it that way. It's if you want to like build a huge or like a large viewership number and turn it into like a financially like supportive thing, then consistency is important. And it doesn't have to be like every day. It could be like a schedule of 2 days a week at these times kind of thing. And then people know you're there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Burning your own gas, you're going to people that are already going that way.
Yeah. Unplanned ride sharing. All those cities, they'll always have like signs being like ride share, and then like maybe like an info number and all this jazz, and like please ride share, please carpool. I'm like, I'm doing it, and then you have these signs telling me to not hitchhike.
Yeah, come on.
Like,
what do you want?
I'm getting cars off the road.
be too bad at 7 on a Sunday.
That's true.
But you never know with cities. One of the funnest things that happened on this trip was I was crossing the border from Canada into the United States at Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario, to Michigan, and like I crossed on like this bridge bus because you can't walk across the bridge into the United States. There's no pedestrian thing, so I had to pay for a bus. But I was the only one on the bus. But going through the thing, they're like took my passport. And they're like, so what are you doing in the United States? I'm like, I'm going to TwitchCon in San Jose, California. They're like, okay, how are you getting there? I'm like, by buses, by any way possible, hitchhiking where it's allowed. And they're like, yeah, we need secondary inspection on the bridge bus. I'm like, dang it, because most people just wave through, but I'm like, I'm not gonna lie to them anyway.
Yeah.
So I got brought into secondary, and I have this lady working like my secondary thing, figuring out why I'm going to the U.S. if I'm allowed into the United States. And I'm telling her what I'm doing and streaming hitchhiking and doing this stuff. And so I was there for a while they verified all the information I told them. And then when they're like, yeah, it's fine. They answered some questions about immigration and stuff that I had about like working because I'm Canadian and like this is how I fund myself. But it's kind of like a gray area where I'm not really taking anyone's job.
Right.
So and I like live off of people's donations and stuff.
Right.
So like,
do you have to have like any kind of tourist visa to be here?
As a Canadian, I can just show up and I have 180 days in a 365-day period. So I don't need to apply for a tourist visa. But I was like, that was my big question. I'm like, do I need a working visa to be here since I make money from this?
Yeah.
But no, you don't, apparently, which is great. Because that's a big other process. And that would have thrown a huge wrench into this whole thing. But she was really nice and she let me know, gave me like the contact info for like her thing at the border security. If I had any questions or if I got caught up at the border, like I have a contact at the border. And then she found my stream later, made an account, subscribed to it, so like financially support the stream, and then was like, hey, I can come pick you up and take you to where you want to go tonight. So then my customs officer came and picked me up and drove me to the Highway 2, which was to take me through Upper Peninsula. So, yeah. Okay, so there's actual congestion at 7 p.m. on a Sunday. I just love that no matter where I go, there's always people that are like from that area or have lived in the area. Someone's just like, this part is always slow.
Oh.
It's like,
Seattle is from here.
how far is Seattle from here?
It feels like cheating somehow. Like I can just ask someone and they'll tell you.
Well, you can just pull it up on Google and do that yourself too.
That's true.
Now, I can't always rely on that because I'll like ask a question and quite often I get like 7 different answers.
Okay, yeah.
So it's just if it's something that's not important, I'm like, we'll see what they say. See, 3 hours. Seattle's about a 4 to 5 hour drive, about 3 hours. So between 3 and 5 hours. Is it really that wide of a range depending on traffic?
I don't know which one.
City Center? 3 hours to the south end of Seattle area, Olympia,
okay,
Tacoma.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. We're here. I'm waiting so
After
long
10 hours of driving.
I know. I was supposed to be here last winter.
Really?
Yeah. So I was dating someone, and then we signed a lease to move up here together, and then I broke up with him like a couple days before we were supposed to move.
Oh.
Yeah. It was not cool, but.
Like, not cool on your end or his end?
On his end. It was definitely not cool on his end.
Alright. I won't ask
Now
anymore.
I'm excited. I'm excited to be
Yeah.
here now because I was looking forward to it so much.
City. Civilization, everyone.
Yeah, look at that. Look at the lights.
All right.
Did it.
I guess just for mine.
I'll definitely lock this. Oh yeah, that's it's kind of broke.
Don't worry, I got it. All right. Maybe should I bring my bag?
Oh, your big backpack?
Yeah, I might bring it.
Get me pop the trunk.
Sure. It's just my life, so I bring it with me.
Yeah, I understand.
Not sure if we're supposed to or not, because it does have like when you look at the thing. Is it no?
No, it's probably not. I don't think we are supposed to.
What do you think?
I'll probably move it.
Okay. All right, we're gonna try again. Have you ever used one of those like little electric scooter things? Yeah, I've seen them in a few cities, but I haven't used them. Trevor's about to get wasted. Trevor's not gonna get wasted because last time Trevor tried to keep up drinking with the Ukrainian guy, Trevor didn't have a good time.
Trevor barf.
Trevor, yeah, did some praying to the porcelain gods. Albeit, your friends aren't Ukrainian, are they?
No.
Okay, then we're fine.
They're American.
Okay, that's fine. We're going to a bookstore, not a bar. Well, we might go. I don't know.
We might go to a bar.
We might go to a bar.
I might be surprised.
Yeah.
I think I did more drinking when I was at home with my parents than I did with my friends all summer. They love beer. What? Wait. We did it for real this time.
Alright, any cars coming? Okay, we're good. Wait. Oh, she's going to pay. I'm like, what? You're walking away. On a Sunday? On a Sunday, no payment? Nice. Yeah, I think I'll bring it. Oh, is it popped? Oh, it is, yeah. There she is.
There she blows.
Oh, yeah. Baby. Missed you. Leave your bag? No, I like having my bag with me. I'm sorry if you don't like my backpack. I like my backpack.
It's a nice backpack.
Thank you. That's so judgmental.
Can I hold the camera?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah,
Pick it up and say hi.
Oh, hello. I'm unfollowing if you take your bag. Ooh, that's some.
That's okay. I'll have 24,046 instead of 24,047.
It keeps falling on you. Hello! Oh, look at all you people. Wow, they comment fast. Nice to meet you too. Thanks. These are nice people. Okay, I don't know what to do with this now.
You held it for a minute?
Yeah.
Alright, it's like when you hold someone else's baby. You're like, that's
Oh,
really
it's
cute.
cute.
And then they're like, okay. Actually, hold it for one more second. I'm gonna do it
Yeah,
the
yeah,
spell
sure.
just because I like it.
My name is Christine. I like Montana and
I like
snakes.
Montana and snakes.
Yes.
What's your favorite
I
snake?
love snakes. Oh, California king snakes.
California king snakes. What's special about them?
They're pretty. That's the kind of snake I have. They're black and white striped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they poisonous?
No.
They're just cute.
Yeah, they're very cute.
Do you handle them?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. I love them. I have one that I'm gonna be picking up after I go to Nepal. Just staying with my mom for now.
Yeah. I see. Different cities are like act different ways around crossing streets when they tell you not to. This is a
walk when you're not supposed to, but it's clear.
Jaywalking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that your usual introduction when you're like saying hi?
No,
I like
no, it's just
Montana and
the-
steaks.
That's the first thing that came to my mind.
If you're like a Tinder profile, you're like here bio. Hi, I like snakes and Montana.
I guess it's not that late here, is it?
7 something?
Yeah, 7:38.
You're so close to home, like an hour from Vancouver. I'm not an hour from Vancouver, unless we're talking Vancouver, Oregon. My home would be like Vancouver, Canada, and that would be more like...
A lot of hours.
Yeah.
You walk slow.
Oh, you're okay.
Oh, good.
Sushi.
So I tell them I'm 6'10" just because it's funny and they believe me.
Why?
But,
Because
like,
I'm
you're,
short?
no, you're actually...
Oh.
So if you say you're like 6 feet and I'm still like a foot taller than you, then I'm actually 6'10".
I'm 5
Chase,
foot.
no.
I'm 6 foot, just kidding.
There you go. That's better.
Some donuts. Nice.
Whoa. That's crazy.
You get that?
I'm getting some good content. I like that he's dragging his scythe on the ground.
Pretty good.
Vote or die.
Do you never feel like you're alone?
Pretty much,
Yeah.
yeah. There's always people hanging out. No matter, like, I could be doing the most boring thing, like just eating a sandwich, and people would just be there chatting with me. And it'll take me forever to eat a sandwich because everyone keeps talking to
You're
me.
eating the sandwich wrong.
They do that. It's always a fork and a knife. They're like, you're using it, you're doing it wrong.
You use a fork and a knife to eat a sandwich?
No, like if I'm eating like with a fork and a knife, they'll critique my usage of a fork and a knife.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah.
You are monopolizing all the girls.
And I like quite often mix food together and like tie it all up and like,
Oh.
and then they get mad at me because they're like, no, separate the food.
That's pretty funny.
This is the bookstore.
Yeah, I think so.
Looks large and in charge.
Yeah.
Okay, well we'll see if they like my backpack or not. It's Portland. I'm supposed to have a backpack.
Yeah,
aren't
you
I?
are. I don't know. What? Look around it. Hey, there's a camera crew filming in the store today.
Oh,
Maybe they're gonna think it's you.
I'm a camera crew. We are the camera crew.
What are you supposed to do if you want to book off the top shelf?
Just get taller, climb it.
Oh, there's ladders around.
Oh.
Get taller.
Do they let people climb it? I feel like that'd be like a liability.
Yeah, I think it would be. Do you read?
Not enough.
No?
Do you read?
I read way too much.
Way too much.
5 books right now.
5 books? Your mid-book?
Yeah, it's a little much. Need to get back down to one at a time.
It's a coffee room.
Ooh, do you want coffee?
I don't know. I'll be up all night.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll be up all night anyway.
Good food.
What do you call it?
For free. free food.
For free?
Really expensive cookies and pastries.
Oh, okay, yeah.
This is like $3. Yeah.
Get lost here.
I know. I wonder how this place is categorized.
Hi, can I have another seat, please? For extension 1250 for customer service. 1250 for customer service, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
I wonder if this is the only entrance.
Did they say they're by the entrance?
Yeah, we're here now. We just got here. Oh, what is this?
I need to drop it right.
Don't want to hitchhike the car. I've been in there for 10 hours. That is an excellent.
700 bit rate.
There is a Z in there. No, not really. Just call me when you get here, maybe? Okay. How far are you? Okay, sounds good. Alright. Bye. They found like a car show and we're like, you guys should come. And I was like,
Car show.
and it's like 10 minutes away. I'm like, I really don't want to drive anymore.
They at the bookstore 10 minutes ago. They're just like
No, they're meeting us here. They were somewhere else. I'm not really sure where they were. Okay, let's go. Wander.
explore the.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's pick a direction.
They're all new books. I was hoping it would be used books.
I heard someone was asking the lady at the info desk, and they're like floor 3. So like.
Floor 3. Let's go. Floor 3.
Maybe there's like a used level.
Used level. Smells good.
Oh, the featured used books.
Oh, yay. I wonder if you can bring books here, people will buy them.
Like consignment books?
Yeah.
Yeah. Beer hiking, Pacific Northwest.
What's this?
Beer hiking.
Ooh, that's
It's
cool.
a new type of hiking. Do you enjoy beer?
I love beer.
Okay.
Beer is great. Not shitty beer, not like
You don't
Bud Light.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's exactly what I was going to say. You know, we're taking a little Bud Light. Timbuktu.
I feel like there's too much to look at.
You're overwhelmed?
Yeah.
It's too much bookstore?
Too much.
More stairs. This is a huge place.
Yeah, it is.
What is this? Is there anything going on today?
Oh, what is today?
It's the Fatima
What if they're authors? I'm assuming.
Stephen O'Donnell.
It says please don't touch.
Folks, did anybody give you any expectations about filming and photographing in the building?
No, no one did.
Cool.
Yeah.
So all we say is not the inside of books.
Yep.
Can't film people's faces without their
Yep.
permission. Same with photographs. So if you are going to film, just make sure. And same with employees.
Yep.
Take pictures with them or video them. Okay.
Yeah, it's just kind
Awesome.
of this way right now.
Okay, cool. And there is an event going on right now, so
Okay.
just be mindful.
Thank you so much.
Oh, they've actually got an official policy. I like that.
Yeah, that was nice. I thought she was gonna say you gotta turn it off.
I know. That's what I was thinking too. As soon as I don't think I've ever had someone come up and be like, "Let's talk about the filming thing," and be like, "Yeah, just don't film other people.
Really?
Like this is our official policy." That was nice. Oh, there is an event.
I wonder if this is just like paintings.
Trust other writers to go there with you.
Wow.
And it is lovely, lovely thing.
This is ridiculous. I like it.
I sort of found my way to the back door into the writing community also.
Yeah, no.
Can't show the inside of the book because we just got told to not show the inside of the book, but that's okay.
It's cool that they have authors come in and talk.
Everyone's been so, it's just such a, I just like, you know,
These are hilarious.
I like tell everybody all the time, like, we'll come to the store.
We're looking at The Untold Gaze by Stephen O'Donnell. If you want to look at the book we're looking at.
You know, because it is. And so we came up with this idea of
They have a rare book room. I don't know. Are we allowed in?
Oh.
Rare book room. I like that.
I feel like I'm in like the restricted section at
Yeah,
Hogwarts.
right? Scream out at you. Let's go to the art section.
Any books on hitchhiking? I'm sure we could find some.
You want to find some books on hitchhiking?
We could.
I wonder how we do that.
What section would
Cooper
that be?
Burn?
Travel?
Do you see travel?
No, I don't know. How do we?
They have a whole section on color. Construction, geography. Sure, they have it somewhere.
Probably. Or info desk.
Oh, yes.
A real person.
Artificial intelligence.
Books on artificial intelligence. We could make an AI.
They did have a robot that hitchhiked.
They
Wasn't
had
that?
a
Yeah.
robot that hitchhiked?
Hitchbot.
Hitchbot? This
Yeah.
is real?
Yeah. It got murdered.
Oh.
Where did it get murdered, guys? I think they made 2.0. Travel.
Red.
Red.
We need
Which is,
one level down.
yeah.
Okay, let's do it. I wonder who else is filming here.
Yeah, I want to see other people. Maybe they're filming that event.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know. Naku, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Red. Travel writing. It'd be if someone was writing a book about hitchhiking. Travel writing.
Backpacking, hiking.
Oh.
Oh, wait, national parks are big, guys.
I want them to have a hitchhiking category.
Yeah,
Come
that
on.
would be cool.
We're gonna find one. Backpacking, hiking, California. this type of thing. It's gotta be Fetching Tales from a Year on the Road. Like, we're around here. Like,
Yeah. What's this? It's like a collection.
we got An Idiot Abroad.
Oh, do you ever watch that show?
Yeah, I've seen a little bit. It's good. Okay, I swear people have written books about hitchhiking. It's been done before, I swear. It's all been done before.
Look for the book The Never-Ending Story from Michael Endo and go in the magical world. D.
We're looking for books on hitchhiking, guys. Zudi, thanks for the 4-month resub. Appreciate that, Zudi. Oh, they have categories. Asia, Arctic, North America.
How long?
Yeah. So they'd be doing other stuff as well. It's not like their whole day watching.
Yeah.
They're just kind of on in the background. Somewhere. They'll come in and out. Let's do it. They're gonna find us. Okay. I know, because they like book with cool pictures would be cool to show.
About trees. Look at the way they smell.
Just come here to smell the books. Gotta get my fix. Oh yeah, the book smell.
Oh yeah. What's this? I'm trying to learn Nepalese before I go to Nepal.
Oh yeah, have you?
It's
started
not
that?
going anywhere so
No,
far.
not
but
yet.
Hopefully
Okay.
I can pick up some the next 3 months somehow.
Yeah. Russian icons. That's not the inside of a book. That's not what I think of when I think of Russian icons. Interesting.
Who are you?
I feel like I had to be in there. There's so many books we didn't see, like the 1 or 3 books out of the hundreds out of hitchhiking. You know, I swear people have made books about hitchhiking.
It has to be here. I'm sure they have everything.
Everything. Lore about fishing. I like that.
Fish this way.
They have survival. Specifically Canada firefighting. It's too quick. Hi, I'm Trevor. Bree. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. How long have you guys been driving together?
Like 5 hours.
Nice. It's up there.
Near Spokane.
Nice.
Yeah, to here.
Yeah, it's nice.
So,
It's awesome.
It is.
Yeah.
right. Going out to California.
My
Trevor.
friend.
Trevor, nice to meet you. Oh, your hands are so warm.
States.
Online right now?
Yeah.
I've been talking to like 500 people today.
You have like a huge Twitch feed?
24,000 followers and then a few hundred people hanging out at a time.
Sick.
So I just
Congrats.
stream hitchhiking.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But yeah, I just stream the whole day from when I climb out of my tent in the morning till when I'm going to sleep. But now I've reached city, so things are a little different. So usually it's the woods for my night. So
Yeah, we feel you
Yeah.
on that one.
Is this new? Is this cool?
Yeah, doing it for $8. It's
Nice.
sick. Yeah,
Are you
out
looking
in
up something?
Bishop. Oh yeah, I'm looking for Dirtworks.
Oh, yeah, you're bad.
Yeah. Heck yeah. I gave Logan back his because I felt bad.
Oh, he asked me. He was like, "Is she gonna give that back to me?"
I wasn't intending on it until he was like, I need to give it to my mom. And I was like,
Let's go find it. Is it up here?
yeah, aisle 859.
Wow.
This place is huge.
Yeah, it's really big.
857, what's the county price? Oregon!
Yay! I know. It's my first time. Just sit here. Oh, it's very cute. This is a really good book.
beer
Is
and
there?
pizza.
Did you guys eat?
Well, we ate tacos, but we're still eating. There's pizza by the slice, like right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good pizza.
Yay!
Wine copy.
No.
Oh, is it?
This one has a number 3 on it, though. That's what's it. Maybe it'll get cheaper. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it is. Oh, it was it 8.93? Yeah. This one's 8.93. Do you guys need any books? Are you looking for anything?
Always, but I have too many to read. Before I
You
get more.
5 on the go.
Yeah, I got 5. I have like more that are after that too.
I just finished reading Into the Wild. Have
Did
read
you like that?
Yeah.
John Peck.
Yeah, by Chris McCandless.
Yeah. Is it
I was
good?
like, and then I read it. It made me cry.
Aww.
It was really good. Cool. Alright, well, let me just snag this and we can go get pizza.
That sounds great.
Are you
Yeah,
hungry
they have
again?
beer at the pizza place too.
Beer, it's a pizza place. Can't go wrong with pizza and beer.
Have you talked to Trevor? Not this one. Yeah, I think he was like just a little behind me. Bree, when did you get here? Bree, when did you get here? Slide down it.
Oh, gosh, if I had tried to slide down this thing. It's too slippery.
Have you been sleeping in his place? Yeah. Okay, and
Pee though. I'll meet you down there.
Okay. Yeah, Friday he met me at the coast about an hour. Oh, yeah. You went surfing? He did, I did.
Oh.
I don't have a surfboard.
He has a surfboard?
His brother brought him.
Oh.
Yeah, his brother.
I like these socks.
there's a Ghostbusters thing, and like that's the closest we had to the marshmallow.
Even are just like. Oh, this is a bobblehead, Bob Ross. That's cool.
Bob Ross bobblehead.
Bob Ross bobblehead.
Ross bobblehead. About teeth.
Yeah. Oh, this is kind of cool.
Do you think that people who decide to be dentists are messed up? Yeah, because it sounds like a big cross to look into people's mouth.
I feel like I'd just do it for the laughing gas, but that's it. Oh, whales?
When did you fly back to Montana?
Yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I spent the night at your old house and then drove today. I was gonna do Glacier View this morning, but I didn't. I slept instead.
Yeah, you should sleep if you're gonna drive that far.
Ugh. Yeah. I think it wasn't too bad because I found him. I was
I'm the
gonna.
entertainment.
Yeah, he was the entertainment. I was like literally about to call you and be like, Jesse, I'm so bored, and then he showed up.
Yeah. Just west of Spokane.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What? That's a long ride.
Ritzville.
Yeah. How many
Ritz
hours?
crackers.
Ritz crackers.
Yeah.
That's got to be like 6 hours or something.
That's what people were saying.
Yeah.
People watching were like anywhere between like 3 hours and 6 hours. No one knew. We're really bad with time here.
Yeah, from Spokane, I'd say it's about 6 hours.
Yeah. It's a good ride.
Sounds good. Break's done. Beer and pizza.
Yeah. Ray and I have been having so much fun.
Have you really?
Oh, yeah.
Aww.
We've just been doing like fun stuff.
Not
since we
not
met
working. Are we working tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
No? That's surprising.
I have. Ray and I haven't been working together.
I see.
But I've been working before Bree got here. Bree's got there, I haven't worked at all.
Oh, look at that pillar. That's cool.
Yeah, these are books stacked on top of each other out of actual concrete, so it creates a structural form that's also artistic.
Wow, amazing. Thanks, Jesse. That way?
Yeah.
That way. That side.
Yeah.
Right. Jesse, it looks so weird. So he had this huge beard and I've never seen
Huge
it that
beard?
way.
Yeah.
He looks like a different person. I don't trust him.
Was he like younger without the beard?
Yeah, I guess.
Because we always talk about beard versus no beard as far as hitchhiking goes. Because my strategy is to look as innocent and young as possible.
Yeah, of course.
like non-threatening.
That's the way to do it.
So, you know, maybe a little less intimidating now.
Maybe.
Was he intimidating before?
No, I'll show you pictures.
Okay, we can show him pictures.
Oh, this is my snake. You ever seen a snake? That's like a bad picture. That's kind of what she looks like.
Snake.
Oh, wait.
Okay, that's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Is that the one you said is your favorite type of snake?
Yeah, California pig snake.
Yeah.
Okay.
Christine, that's the Crystal Ballroom over there. That's like this sick venue that has a floating floor. So like when everybody's like jumping for a band, the whole floor
Seriously?
goes up and down with the
with the beard, yeah. Okay.
And they have
Look at the pictures.
We're looking at pictures of you.
They have 80s dance night once a month.
Hey.
It's insane.
We should do that. Oh, is this it? The sizzle pie?
I'll
get you one, okay?
Oh, we should go to the car thing. Oh, it's so cool.
What is it?
Insane.
What is it?
Dude, that was like literally like a Fast and Furious car.
Yeah, like ring, 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 the lights and like fancy cars with all of the.
They're a little like.
Oh, everyone's got wearing wife beaters and they're like,
nice.
it's ridiculous. We should go.
It's ridiculous. We should go. Yeah.
Wait, so how far is
It's just over the bridge.
No, I meant like Vancouver, where your parents are. How far is that?
My parents are is like probably 20 minutes
Oh!
now when like there's no traffic on like.
I didn't know it was that close.
Yeah, it's not too far.
Oh. Well, that's nice. I guess we're only 20 minutes from here. Maybe.
What do you think? Should we do more of that generous stuff? I'm talking to them just because people have been really nice to me past few days. Like just like in real life, like some guy just gave me $100.
Are you serious?
Hitchhiking.
Whoa.
Yeah, and I'm like, I don't need this money. It will get them some dinner.
They all sound really good. Nooch, I love Nooch.
Okay. Everyone here, someone picked me up hitchhiking and they gave me $100. So I want to get everyone your pizzas. I get all your pizzas. Because I don't need them to give me $100, but they gave me $100. So will you let me buy your pizzas?
Okay.
All right. All right.
Thank you. It's really nice. What's truffle oil? Do you know what truffle oil is?
I don't know. It sounds fancy.
It does.
These tiny little mushrooms.
Yeah, it's really yummy. Is it?
Extremely expensive.
Sure.
20% cheese. Cheese. What are you getting? What are you getting?
I don't know yet. Basil, cashew, so seasoned soy paste, roasted garlic. That one kind of looks good.
Yeah, that sounds really good.
Yeah.
Seasoned soy curls? What is that?
Upset of hell. Upset of hell and a pepperoni.
You getting two?
Yeah.
Can I just get a cheese? Slice of cheese.
Alright, got new map soda hell and just a pepperoni. So two?
Pepperoni?
Yeah.
Is this for here to go?
We're eating it here? Yeah? Alright, for here. Yeah.
$19.25.
Alright.
Oh, that was
MasterCard if I could.
Yeah, I would do too. Get to read about Dundas.
Like not very far.
Can you find Dundas?
He's already in it.
Yeah? Alright guys, our number is 428 on top of your receipt. I'll get that shot out by Jenny.
Alright.
Yeah, you should read that into the wild.
Yeah. Do you have it?
I'm reading this.
Okay, fine. I gotta finish some of the other books first.
I'm gonna practice moving letters across my marble. Never been much of a reader.
Thanks.
I'm really good at it. You've heard me read. I can.
Yeah, remember that article you read us on top of the book? Do we wait here for said pizza?
Yeah, you can wait here or up here.
Let's grab a seat.
Beers here.
It's by the slice? Yeah, it's by the slice. So I'm originally from Vancouver Island. Start this trip, I hitchhiked to Eastern Canada, St. John's, Newfoundland, and then from St. John's, Newfoundland, I'm going to San Jose, California for the convention.
Convention, like a Twitch convention?
TwitchCon, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there'll be so much video games happening.
Lots of video games, and I'm the weird guy that hitchhikes, so I kind of like an odd one out, but it sounds like it's going to be fun, so I'm excited. Alright, you go by the window.
So, I gave myself a real big concussion. Yeah, And like, so for like a week afterwards, I've been so nauseous and tired, and like looked like a couple days after that, I couldn't stop crying. Like, I was just like started crying for no reason. He was like, I think you fucked up your head. I was like, yeah, I know. No. Well, I got because I had a concussion before, and all I tell you to do is just like get some rest. Right. I'm not gonna pay a ridiculous amount of money for a doctor to come and get some rest.
Not sure what I want to do with you guys. I'm gonna just put you here. That's fine, right? You can be here. Just next to me. Right next to me. Is that okay, good? You're okay there?
Can I touch your microphone?
Yeah, you can touch it.
I don't know if it would make them go like.
No, it won't. Like, I can take it out inside. It's just to block the wind screen. Like, so rather than hearing. Because it's always windy outside and cars drive by, like a truck goes by, it's like.
Yeah.
So it just muffles that.
That's cool. How's that attached?
So it's just plugged into the headphone jack. It's a directional microphone. I'll show you.
Oh, okay. I see. Nice.
Okay. Call it a dead cat.
Do
Do
you have like a power pack or something to keep your phone?
Yeah, so there's a 20,000 milliamp battery attached to the bottom there. That's like 6 times your internal phone, depending on how big that battery is.
Right.
So this will keep me going all day with this setup, and then I've got 5 batteries in there. So I can go about 3 days, because they're varying size, 3 days without touching a wall. But if I top up as I go, then I can go almost indefinitely without like overnight sleeping.
Right.
What are they?
They're just being weird.
Oh, they are being weird. Sounds okay without mic? Well, the mic's on, it's just not with the windscreen, because there's no wind inside, because it's indoors.
Okay.
No wind in here.
Are those pizza emojis? Nice.
It is very interesting reading chat.
Yeah, it really
It's
is.
very distracting. You guys are distracting.
Like, where's this weird girl staring at you? That's awesome. Trevor is the only one.
Be good.
People from all over the world like watching.
Yeah, I bet. Dude, Twitch is like super sick. Like,
Oh, you watch Twitch?
well, I used to game a lot when I like wasn't a dirtbag, and
Okay.
so like you'd like watch people's feeds. It's like super awesome, just like watching people play video games. So my brother watches it a lot. Though whenever I go home, he has Twitch on all the time.
Oh yeah.
So
There you go.
How's your awesome road trip?
She knows
been?
Twitch.
Sick. Yeah, your pictures look so cool. I was showing everybody pictures of the coast that you took. It looks insane.
Dude, yeah. It was like 3 weeks in my car. Just like, I didn't, it went by so quick. So I guess like, the whole time I was in Mammoth didn't feel like I was on a road
Wait,
trip.
428? Is that us?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go see if that was us.
Okay. Turn it this way. This is Bree. She's cool.
Hey. We're famous right now. We're on TV.
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
People run around. I know. It's like, what do we do?
Eat Parmesan.
Not used to it.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Play with this cat.
Yeah, play with the cat. So you went to Mammoth? Did you go rock climbing?
Yeah, I went climbing a lot. There were some pretty sick spots there.
Yeah.
You would really like it there.
I wanna go.
It's super expensive though. Like the town is actually really tiny. Oh, fuck yeah. Heck yeah. Thank you.
Oh, that looks good.
Nice. I think me, Jesse, and got it, yeah. Garlic.
What's this? Is that meat?
Soy curds.
What? What
Yeah.
pizza was this?
The maps of hell.
Is there meat in it? Thank you.
I don't think so. No, it's just soy
Can I have a
curds.
bite?
Oh man, I'm
Red pepper flakes?
gonna be jonesing on your pepperoni this whole time.
Pepperoni. He's eating pepperoni. Oh.
I never get this kind of stuff.
This one looks yummy.
It's fancy.
One bite? Yeah, I do.
I don't remember what was on it.
Soy curds, tomato, garlic.
You got a good
Are the-
Yeah. It's got a wart.
This is really hot.
These are curry sauce.
There's a bruise? Oh yeah. I mean, a beer.
Nice. That's hard.
I'm gonna get
You want a beer?
Yeah.
I can have you a beer.
Are you sure?
Again, people have been throwing money at me. In 2 days, one guy dropped me off in, was it Billings, Montana? And as I was getting, gave me a $100 bill. And then the next day I got dropped off in Missoula, and I went to a pizza joint, pizza by the joint, and someone sitting behind us, because the guy that picked me up offered to buy me pizza, and the person behind us asked what I was doing, thought it was interesting, and they gave me $100. So people been so generous to me. It's just like I'm like, I don't need that money.
What are you
I live
doing?
very cheaply. What am I doing?
Yeah.
Showing people what hitchhiking is all I'm doing, and then live
He does it for
streaming
a
to the
job.
world.
It's like what he does.
Yeah.
That's cool,
Yeah,
right?
that's how I make my money now. This little thing.
Do you have like destinations in mind, or you just like ride around randomly?
I set different trip goals. Like when I started, I had no followers, so I was just like, I'm just gonna hitchhike down to California. Then that went really well. Then I'm like, I'm gonna hitchhike through all 50 states. So I hitchhiked through all 50 states. And then I finished that trip. Then I decided I'm gonna hitchhike across Canada. So I did that. And then I got to the end of Canada. I'm like, I'm gonna hitchhike to TwitchCon, which was on the other side of the continent. So and now I'm here.
Awesome.
I just kind of arbitrarily I'm gonna go here, and then we hitchhike the process or live stream the process going there.
I bet you run into a bunch of random shit that's super cool.
You do. With hitchhiking, it's very random, and this is one of those random shit that's super cool. I think, at least.
We are definitely a random group of people.
And they're all saying next is Europe. Apparently, they want to go to Europe. So.
You're going to Europe, yeah. Nice.
After TwitchCon. Is there a beer? There's a beer over there.
Oh, yeah, it's like on a board.
Oh, it's not a beer. Okay. I have to pick a beer. What type of beer do you drink?
IPAs are good.
IPAs are good?
Anything.
Do you
I'm not
want to
picky.
pick on the board?
Nah, you can, I don't care.
Just pick an IPA?
Yeah.
Like,
What?
so you're good with hops? Okay, alright. I'm gonna go. Do you want a beer too?
Sure, I'll take one.
What type of beer do you drink?
I'll have whatever you guys are drinking.
Choose IPA. Are you an IPA drinker?
I'll take an IPA. Well, what do you drink?
I don't like heavy hops, so IPAs get heavy on the hops.
Right.
I don't know what
Actually, I do want to come look at the beer.
Yeah.
I changed my
We'll
mind.
pick them out. There's a bunch of stuff up there.
Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of
Something
stuff.
good. I'll take something dark. I'll drink it. Dark instead.
You got a thing for the dark.
You guys are staying
I
here.
do like dark beers.
You're just staying here.
We're on camera right now. You're not, I am.
Hey,
Oh, you are.
are.
Dude, this is the thing I was telling you about. Remember I told you about how hot girls can play video games, and if you're playing games kind of good when you look hot, this is the app that you can stream on, and people just pay you to like stream video games all day and just look hot.
Is the audio live or just the video?
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, the audio.
The audio's live?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Don't say anything. What are they saying? Hearts. Hello, hot man. Hi.
Hey, green hat.
Hey, green hat. What do you say?
Dude in the green hat puts off bad bullshit. I don't put bad vibes.
Play video games and be hot. We can hear you clearly. I mean, that's fine. We're not saying anything that crazy. We don't pay you. She's got it figured out. Dude wants to read chat so bad. This is not right at all. Why? Are we like bad people? Or are we like, I don't know what's going on. We're getting dissed.
I don't know, I'm just living my life eating some pizza, drinking some beer.
You're awkward.
Either do you want water?
Sure.
Do you want sparkling or regular?
I prefer sparkling water.
Me too. Bree, do you want a water?
Yes, thank you.
Do you want sparkling or
Oh
regular?
no! This is like overwhelmingly a lot of info
I know.
coming in.
If you ask them questions, they'll tell you. Like,
Do you like brie cheese? I love brie cheese. What questions should we ask them?
I don't know. We've been asking all kinds of stuff. Like, we asked them earlier.
Somebody said that I give them bad vibes.
We're trail crew. We work at Glacier National Park, and all we do is
Camp and chainsaw.
yeah, and fuck around.
Hi, new friends.
And we hang Christmas lights.
Cheese.
She
Oh
touched
my god.
us. Shout out, Bree. Yes. Okay.
Who are the people?
I don't know. I like that.
Is that you guys? Is that all the faces?
I'm a 7 out of 10. Aw.
That's nice.
Do you think Trevor's cute, Trevor?
No, they're talking about brie cheese, not you.
Oh, brie cheese? Brie cheese, like, depends what kind of brie cheese you're getting, you know?
She drank your water.
Oh my god! Trevor's coming back.
He's coming back. He's buying us beer. Isn't that nice?
Ooh,
they want us to
sparkly.
roofie him.
I miss Daddy. Chainsaw. Love your glasses, Brie. Thanks. Oh my gosh, there's so much going on. Hanging Christmas lights.
We have too many questions. I can't read that fast, y'all.
Yes.
This is me. Okay, so that is you guys. The faces are coming in.
Can we put faces too?
Let's try.
Whoa.
Whoa, we can put faces. Look, Minecraft. I love Minecraft.
All right, put one of those. Oh, and one of these. One of those. Check it. Trevor is sexy.
What's your ethnicity? They ask.
Filipino and Portuguese. Split it down the middle like an Oreo cookie.
Howdy, Christine and friends. I feel like I have so many more friends when I look at this little screen.
We want to go to Nepal.
Yeah, we're going to Nepal
Aww.
soon. I leave February 1st.
Velma or Christine? Velma.
Christine.
Dude, this is like easy to get addicted to. Whoa.
That's kind of crazy.
This is fun. Oh shit.
Boy, I've never had that much attention in my entire life. But they don't even want to look at me.
I know. How do I do this? Alright, I think I'm gonna quit everything that I do and just do this and get paid for it. I'll be like, today I've been living in my car for like 2 seconds. I haven't showered in 2 seconds.
You're definitely hot enough to do it.
What are you talking about?
I said I'm gonna quit trails and do this instead.
Oh.
That'd be sick.
I think, I was gonna say you could do trails and that, but you don't have signal.
Oh, well, granted you do. We could Twitch live. We could live feed our trail work the entire day. We do so much silly shit.
But you can't do it on any service.
That's true. You can get service.
He has like a booster thing that
Really?
We can get a
We
satellite.
could probably do it from Planet.
It'd be sick.
I bet people would mark that for it.
Dude, we'd have some awesome. Well, I don't know. They probably see some stuff that they don't want to see. Is that your water?
No, I don't care.
Okay.
I just want sparkling Kaiser.
Imagine what like we would be doing. Well, it probably would be good. We don't want the government to be spying.
Yeah, you would get fired, but
What's trails? It's when you work on the trails of national parks and you dig in the dirt.
we make retaining walls out of boulders that we pull out of mountainsides. We build bridges across rivers. We cut down trees that are like this big around. They behaving. We don't just dig in the dirt. We do all kinds of questions.
See all kinds of questions.
I know. I want to do that just to talk to randos.
Oops.
I know.
I knocked your lens. I'm sorry, guys. Alright.
Is it okay if we share this until it runs out?
Throwing back the waters.
We have sparkling water. It's fancy.
I haven't even touched my pizzas. You're all already like finishing.
Oh, man. It's so good. You won't have any trouble catching it.
I've lost 10 pounds since work ended.
What?
Wow. You don't have any pounds.
I think it was muscle. I'm really weak right now. I'm really, really weak. And I eat like a bird too.
Still blurry?
Well, I think we're all gonna do timing now.
Dude, the timing thing is pretty sick.
I think I'm gonna go like every day.
Trying to see where the freaking lens is. It's so dark here.
I already met some cool people there.
Really?
Yeah.
We're pretty friendly.
Yeah, I can't see. Okay, I think that's clear.
How was your drive, Christine?
The drive
Am I better?
was good. I got in my head for a little bit, and I
Accidentally knocked the lens.
Check on Trevor?
yeah. Being at home sucks.
That's us.
Oh, do you need help?
They can get free.
Thanks, Pepper.
What's up? Oh, the beer?
Yeah, beers.
I'll try to carry 3.
What'd you say?
I'll go help them.
What a champ!
Straight to voicemail.
Really?
Mine's pretty obvious. got pizzas and we got meals.
What else can you eat?
Exactly.
Trevor, do you turn it off ever, or is it like 100%
When I'm sleeping.
blind? Well,
When I'm sleeping. Or when I'm going to sleep. I don't stream where I'm sleeping that night. I like the peace of mind knowing people don't know where I'm sleeping.
What is it feeling like of being watched all the time?
You get used to it. But yeah, it's kind of strange, like, having just a few hundred people just there watching whatever you do.
Does it feel real all the time, or does it feel like kind of distant in a way?
Well, it's not like there's an actual person right next to me. It's just a number on a screen. Like, it adds a bunch of social aspect to hitchhiking, especially the downtime when I'm waiting for a ride.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of fun. But it is like a strange kind of mental aspect, knowing you're always being watched.
Yeah. Do you ever feel, or maybe this was more towards the beginning, like this instinct to like constantly want to be turning it off, like pushing the stop recording button?
Not really. Like most of the day, like the whole day, I'm like enjoying the process until I'm like getting tired, and I'm like, okay, no, you guys gotta go to bed or do whatever because I gotta sleep, and I don't want you guys there for that. It's my personal time, my sleeping time.
Whenever I try to make a video to show to other people, my voice changes. I start like having this weird voice thing that sounds weird.
Like which? Like this is your normal voice?
I think so.
What's your video voice? Is it a bit more like lively or like
higher pitch?
Higher pitch?
It's weird. It's like a scared, like a scared boy sort of a voice. It's weird.
So you got like a little camera shot. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I think it'd be different, like filming yourself, but also doing live action. Because eventually it would be like you're not really filming yourself; you're just having to like live with the camera on you. Whereas
you have to learn to ignore it. It's like having children.
Basically, same thing.
Hear that? Your children. Were you guys freaking out about numbers? Did I say you guys were only numbers? I didn't say that. Or did I? I don't know. If I did. You're more than numbers to me, guys.
A lot of work for that bus.
I have ideas. I don't know if you have like something mapped out already, but I have an idea for at least my bed.
I've been looking at Pinterest.
Oh baby.
Or schoolies.net. It's a schoolie, like a school bus.
Can I up it? I can try.
Website community, and they've got like archives and archives of school bus conversions and
Mad. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Give me that pizza, mister.
Forums for every topic related to
Here comes the train.
the school bus.
Okay.
So, I mean, you could get
Thank you,
a lot
Mad.
of ideas for that. But I feel like for our conversion, we just want to be really simple and like. Plus, I didn't like the design. It was not great. I don't know. It's really fun. Okay.
Is it weird?
No, it's gross.
Tastes like oh man, I've been eating so much food to eat and I'm like, fuck!
I've been eating less than sugar.
Yeah,
I've been good.
We tried to scalp tickets for Hosier last night.
Are you serious? Oh, that was so good. What a crowd.
Yeah, and Bree wanted to go to Voodoo Donuts.
Okay, no.
And we would have gone to Hosier if you didn't want to go to Voodoo Donuts.
But I was like, oh, we don't have cash. If I could just go, come back later. And this homeless dude that was waiting outside of
He told us where the ATM was.
He was like sprints. He's like, wait, there's an ATM right there. He's like, but if you go get money, please come back with more money for me. And I was like, hey, we can come back and give him $1 later. He's like, I told the guy he's $1 now. And I was like, no, later. We had to give the guy $1.
It was really nice and
No, I'm not saying we should have given him $1. I'm saying we could have come back later after Hosier.
yeah, would he be there? Would we do it?
People would pass all the time the whole night. It's like when you're not, but the smoke's fine.
I couldn't walk out of the building after saying, yeah, I'll give you $1, and then come out of the building and be like, I'm gonna give it to you later. That's like totally like what somebody would say. Be like, fuck off, I'm not gonna give you $1. Yeah.
Well, but we're decent country folk.
Yeah, they don't know that.
Yeah, but like.
So he's still gonna have his heart broken. I don't want to break some.
For $1? For $1,000 that night and donuts.
Some people may choose to like beg and panhandle for money because they make more than working a minimum wage job.
Working an actual job, yeah.
If you have a good corner, you have a good spot, and you have a good like shtick,
minimum wage
you can make a lot more money, and you don't pay taxes on it.
Oh, that's true.
Not really, because if 7 people walk out of that store within 10 minutes, they're making minimum wage in 10
It's so
minutes.
fucking shameful. You can't have any pride. This is not an easy job.
Yeah, people don't care. Totally.
Nobody doesn't care. Nobody doesn't care.
Yeah, there's some people who don't care. They like get the hook up.
You could say what I'm doing is like online busking, not quite panhandling, but busking.
Yeah.
Because I'm providing some form of entertainment, and people donate money to me.
Yeah. That's just entertainment. Isn't that how it always works?
I guess.
The guy was entertaining. He did run up at us, telling us there was an ATM.
He was awesome.
Yeah.
He had no teeth. Zero teeth whatsoever. He did not have one tooth.
Like literally, me and Jesse weren't even talking that loud. The guy was like standing like over there, and I was like, "Oh, we need cash. We'll come back later after we get our writing." You know, he walked down with it, and the guy comes running. He's like, "Wait!"
That's what I'm talking about.
There's
He's a
an
pro.
ATM right there, and I was like, "Whoa, you were listening hard."
I see. That's weird.
I don't know, but
I like that.
I was into it. But we missed our stopper because we had to give him $1, not because I need a donut.
Well, we would not have. I would not have had to give him $1 if you didn't want to get the donut.
Well, I said I was.
And we were already stuck. We didn't have any room for donuts.
Oh, do we?
I feel like we're doing the exact same thing, just in a different location. This conversation is.
We went to a food cart, and it was a Filipino food cart, and the guy, he like knew right away. He's like, "I think you're Filipino, but I'm not sure." And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "You give us so much food."
Yay!
No, she is undertelling the story. The guy was like immediately enamored by Bree, and he said, "Oh yeah." He was like telling me, "If you don't marry her, you are the craziest person in the whole world." He's like, "What's the lottery up to right now?" It's like, "Yeah,
I'm just digging this pizza and beer.
Worth much more than that."
Well, he asked if he was my boyfriend or my husband. I said, "No, he's my friend and my boss." And he found it to be so scandalous. He's like, "Oh." I was like, "Whoa, okay." It was silly.
I think Trevor's MIA. Not you, Trevor.
The other Trevor's MIA
other Trevor.
just isn't showing up.
I can't get a hold of him.
He'll be here. He'll be here eventually.
Will he go straight to parents? Probably.
He doesn't know. Anybody else?
Checking out them.
Just saying what's up.
That'd be funny if he just shows up there.
Where did you guys all
like,
meet each other?
What?
We worked together.
Yeah.
In the trail.
Glacier, yeah.
Okay. How do you all get into that field of work?
Conservation Corps. Yeah.
Conservation Corps.
And then he landscape hopped in.
Landscape. It's a bit of a different
I was doing a ride share with somebody from Portland to go skiing on Mount Hood, and we were having a conversation. He told me about his job working trail crew in Olympic National Park.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. And I was looking for something to do in between nursing prerequisites and starting a nursing program. Yeah. And it was like perfect. It lined up perfect. I applied. I talked to the hiring guy, and he's like, I can't hire you. I would really like to, but I can't. I have everything filled. And then, like 2 months later, somebody bailed on their job, and I got hired and like snuck into it.
Yeah.
And it changed my life completely.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, totally.
Awesome. So it was as cool as you thought it was when you heard about it from the guy that was giving you the ride
Way
share?
cooler. Way cooler. My mind, I was just like mindfuck after mindfuck was insane. It was like, boom. You're getting paid. One day you show up to work, you drive up this beautiful road, you're watching the sunrise behind the Rocky Mountains, then you pull up to this lake, and a guy shows up with a boat, and you're like, okay, get on the boat. We're gonna ride this boat across the lake with the mist rising over the lake and like the reflection of the mountains of the lake, and you're just like riding across it with chainsaws to go
And you're getting
use
paid to
chainsaws
do it
on a
all.
trail and hike and be out there, and it's like, what? This is my job? This is insane. You are a professional child. That's the bottom line. Like my favorite moment that I ever had working trails, I was in the middle of a creek in my underwear, like trying to get a rock stuck in the creek really good, like really stuck, you know. That was my job. It's like, get this big rock as flat and as stuck as you can in the creek so that we can put a brace on top of it for a bridge. And it's like, my job is to play in a creek in my underwear all day. Fuck yeah, I will take it.
I had a lot of those moments, especially like hiking, like that time I went out with the Middle Fork. I just had to hike 15 miles that day, and that's all I had to do. And I got paid for every single hour of it.
You pay okay?
What?
Does it pay okay?
Yeah, it pays, I mean, yeah, it pays pretty good.
I think I've been on vacation for like fucking months now.
Yeah, it really
and
does
it's like I
feel like
forgot that I just worked.
But when you're working, like, you have no expenses, right? Because you're
You do. You still because you're in the woods and then you come out. So you work like your 2 work weeks are back to back, and then your weekends are back to back. So you say like you work 10-hour days, you work 8 days in a row, and then you have 6 days off. So in those 6 days off, you're in town sort of, and you go to bars, you go to restaurants, you spend money.
We're just out in nature for those 6 days, which happens.
They don't provide you with accommodation.
You pay for it. It's like cheap house. Yeah, really cheap house. So like in our lifestyle, if you don't have any outside bills, if you don't have college debt or a credit card or whatever, and you work a job after your housing gets taken out of your paycheck, because that's how they do it, you have anywhere from like $800 to $1,200, something in that price range every 2 weeks, you know. So that's livable. That's totally livable. And what do you have to pay for? Just
I'm going
eat
to
food
Nepal
and drinking.
Dude, yeah, I've worked for 3 weeks and I'm spending like crazy.
Me too, man. I'm gonna have no money.
I know.
That's just what happens.
Oh, Tune Yards is coming on Tuesday.
What's going on?
Tune Yards, the band.
I don't know that.
Oh, they're so good. We're gonna go see that.
Okay, I'll go.
Tune Yards? Tune Yards. They'll play it. Oh, you're not running. We'll play it in the car, like at the house later.
Okay. Oh, I'm so excited to hang out with you guys, even though we're hanging out right now. I missed you. I bet. When's Adam get here?
He said Wednesday, but he sent me the date, and the date was Tuesday, so it's either Tuesday or Wednesday.
It makes
I've never seen anyone do that. Agitate their beer so you get
it gets
more.
frothy.
Never seen someone do that before. They're just like having a conversation. It's perfect. I love it.
But you have to like drink it immediately before it goes back to the
Let's go.
Again.
I need like a stick.
I've noticed they don't use straws and
Yeah, everybody have got like coffee.
straws.
No, straws in Portland. Yeah.
Turtles. I try to explain that to my friends, and he goes, we don't want decency. We want justice. And like, there was some ridiculous shit I said.
It was no more modesty, we want trail sex. That was not Hitch.
That's a really good message.
That is a really good message.
Hold up. No more modesty, we want trail sex?
Trail sex. We were talking about, so we don't see anybody for 8 days at a time, right?
Yeah.
So we were talking about
Sex.
and really hard and all the time. But anyways, we're talking about like, what if you have sex just like right on the trail, and then it turned into this chance.
So what if...
Also, Christine did have sex on the trail that day. That's why we were talking.
See, no more modesty.
Exactly. It's like, stop being so prudish. Let's just like talk on the trail.
That conversation happened before that. That's not why we had that conversation.
I'm not calling you a prude. I would never call you a prude.
I need to see what these people are saying. Christine!
Call her out. This is a good place to do it? The trail?
It was. There was no one there. It was great. It was beautiful. It was like right by the tool cache. So when we went up there the next morning, I was laughing.
I was hiking down the trail at the same time as them, and we went by a switchback, and then I was like, okay, I haven't heard or seen them in 20 minutes. I wonder what could have happened, and I stopped at the tool cache, which was down below, and I
Oh,
was
the second tool cache. Yeah.
you were at the switchback when I left, which is where you guys fucked, and then I stopped at the tool cache for a while, and I was like, okay, that's peculiar. I haven't seen them in a while. I was like, ooh, Christine!
Like logistics. Was it just on the trail, on the ground with a log as a surface?
On the ground.
On the ground. Okay.
But who is on top or who is on bottom? Because the
Why do you want to know these things?
Because it hurts if you're on the bottom on the fucking side.
It's on trail, like it's on rocks and dirt.
Troy was on the bottom. Okay, he was kind of on the back slope. So he was kind of sitting up.
How many days in were you like unclean and stuff like that?
This is like.
It was pretty early.
It was early on.
It was in the weekend.
Oh, we took a shower when we went to Hibachi's place.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad, but the guy who I was seeing, he was also trail crew and doesn't shower anymore, so it worked out fine.
No one showers and it doesn't matter?
Yeah, exactly.
Showers are for cowards.
Is that the saying when you guys are out there?
Now it is.
Now it is? Okay.
There's really no choice. You kind of have to be there. You have to go without a shower.
No, there's plenty of like creeks and lakes and stuff.
Yeah, if it's not too cold.
Yeah, it's freezing cold.
Had two showers since St. John's New
How big was
Two
it?
showers. Pretty good. 2 showers in 14 days.
I asked him how he looked so clean.
I showered this morning, actually.
Yeah.
And how big was
Yeah,
his
you look
peen?
fantastic.
Oh, stop it! God.
Behave.
It's okay. I'm gonna call Troy and like tell him that like all this happened. And hundreds of people
Yeah,
know.
400 people heard the story.
Hope none of you know. He's like on foot right now. Hey, what's up, Troy? Anyways. So they can hear the conversation pretty clearly, even though the mic is
It's a directional microphone, so like it's pointed right at you.
So they can really hear that.
Oh, they heard.
I can't read that far.
I know, I had to get my face close to read it.
Your face right in there.
And they're moving so fast, it's like trying to read credits. Late night, afternoon. Christine is I'd like to hang out with her on a trail. So how's the weather? Easy driver.
There we go.
Hitchhiking community.
We're gonna start a trail crew when we decided.
That'd be great if there was any signal like that.
There's maybe one spot.
There's one spot that you'd be like, trail crew.
Yeah, well, we're gonna do our job.
Oh, someone just called me a trail.
Ah, thank you, baby.
And you're Green Hat Man, apparently. Hi, Green Hat Man.
Yeah. I have a couple of negative reviews already.
Negative reviews?
Yeah, somebody said the green hat guy gives bad vibes.
Oh, no. Green Hat Guy gives great vibes. I like Green Hat Guy.
IRL vibes.
You guys just have weird vibe sensors in your heads. Jeez.
Probably just one person, not everybody has the same vibe.
Oh,
Same frequency.
they rip on me all the time. So
Really?
it's the internet. So like, they'll rip on you every day. I'm exposing myself out to the internet's like just the brunt of the internet. So like they'll throw whatever at you, hoping to get a rise out of you.
How trolled do you get? Do you ever get like mega trolls or anything?
I'll get people like trying to troll me with like different things. It really depends. Like people will like purposely say stuff just to get a rise out of you in a trolling kind of way, right? So they'll say stuff that they don't really necessarily mean.
Why
Like,
are people watching us? Like why?
right now?
Yeah.
This is the end of a day of hitchhiking. So this is what hitchhiking ended up being. So like I was standing on a road near Spokane in Ritzville, and now I'm here in Portland, Oregon, and that's just a weird like how did you get from way there by going like this.
Interesting.
Just by going like this. This is where we've ended up. At least that's how I see it. You never know what's gonna happen when you're.
You got a good run. You got lucky.
I got lucky. I got really lucky. I got really lucky.
Yeah, you did. She's fucking cool and.
Thanks, babe.
And you're spending the night at my parents' house tonight.
How big is their property?
2 acres.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 acres just outside Portland? Like 10 minutes away? 20 minutes away?
No, it's farther than that. It's like 25 minutes.
Not bad, right?
Yeah. Something like that.
I'm so excited to see this city.
Let's go. Yeah, Portland's great.
Yeah. I'm gonna do something really cool. We're gonna have a joint birthday. Yeah. We gotta.
You would have loved the spot where you just came from.
The bridge?
It's a dock down on the water. Yeah, and it's from the other side of the river. It looks across at downtown. We're looking across the river downtown with like 3 bridges and all the lights reflecting off the river. It's pretty sweet. Yeah.
Like the sun.
Is that tomorrow or Tuesday?
What?
Junior at the concert.
That was Tuesday. No, Junior was
Now that we're in Portland, San Jose is gonna be easy. San Jose is gonna be easy. No problem.
21st. Tomorrow is Junior.
Like,
no.
I'm just talking to them about how easy it's going to be to get to San Jose by Friday. Like, no problem. No problem. I'll probably take like a day off. Maybe I'll go to the coast and go to the beach or something. I don't know, something fun. Easy.
Oregon coast is insane. It's really nice.
Yeah. When I first started streaming, I started in Port Angeles, Washington, and went down Highway 101 down the coast to California, and down to LA eventually, and then inland. But I love that whole coastline. Washington, Oregon, Northern California. It's nice.
I actually haven't spent a lot of time on the Washington coast. That's something I really want to do this season if I can.
No, for sure. It's beautiful out there.
And there's nobody, right? It's like...
Yeah, it's not really popular. Like, there's towns every 20 miles, 20, 30 miles. But, like, it's not big cities. Like... Yeah, I think when people first settle places, quite often things are 20, 30 miles apart because that's a day of travel.
Yeah.
It's a day of travel. And they kind of have some kind of establishment.
The town structure of Oregon and Washington is so cool. Like, you've got these, like, scattered major cities, but mostly Oregon and Washington are these little, like, logging towns and, like, specific job towns that are kind of, like you said, that like, short distance away from each other. All with, like, 2,000 to 5,000 people in there.
Yeah.
I grew up in one of those towns. I grew up in Vernonia, like 40 miles from here, population 2,000.
Yeah.
Great little spot. Yeah.
Love those little small towns. Have a good vibe to them. I don't mind being in cities. I don't think I could like live in a city. It's just too much. It's too.
Yeah, I don't think I could either.
I bet for you guys it's a big contrast going from like out in the woods, like doing trail work, and then like you switch and you're like, holy.
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
It is insane. I feel all the worlds too, because like Vancouver, where we live and work, and that's where my family moved from the logging town to Vancouver.
Yeah.
Like when I was 14, and Vancouver is this suburbia, just pure suburbia, and it's like 3 different worlds. Portland is so different from Vancouver. Yeah, and Vancouver is both are so different from our life in living in a national park. Living in a national park, that's a micro culture for sure. And
what's the difference between Portland and Vancouver?
Portland is like an extremely like hippie, new age city, and Vancouver is upper middle class suburbia.
Yeah, okay.
Night and day.
Yeah. Because like I don't really know anything about. I know a little bit about Oregon or Portland, but I don't know anything about Vancouver. Because when I think Vancouver, Canada, British Columbia, and Vancouver's like, oh yeah, that other place called Vancouver.
Yeah. In Vancouver, we say Vancouver, not BC, Washington, not DC.
I've heard that before. Yeah, I like it.
Vancouver though. And it's changing a lot. It's becoming more hip, but it's so ridiculous. Like this new restaurant opened up on the river. They're doing like a waterfront extension in the Vancouver waterfront, which is like millions and millions and millions of dollars they're spending on like building really fancy buildings and like this big pier that goes out over the river and stuff. And then they have this like, I went to their new restaurant. It's called Twigs, and it was like fucking Sherry's style booth seating, and I was like, you put all this money into this place, and you're gonna do like have Sherry style seating? It's like Sherry,
Developing Vancouver.
Sherry's
I don't know anything
Sherry's
about
is a
Vancouver
24-hour
because I
diner.
think Vancouver, and I think Vancouver, BC. Vancouver's like Vancouver 2.0, like that other was.
2.0.
Yeah.
Vancouver, not BC, Washington.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vancouver, not BC, Washington, not DC. Yeah. That's a great t-shirt. I'd wear it.
Okay, so Troy and I are not together anymore, but he's still coming to Nepal.
He's still coming to the bar?
Nepal.
Oh, Nepal.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna still fight together?
Yeah, not yet. I don't know, man. It's weird.
I'm not into that.
How many people are going? How many people are going? The more people, the less awkward that is. Okay, that's not that many.
Yeah.
I was like, if there's like 8 people going and there's like just one person that's a little weird, then you combine off the other like 7.
No, he's like, we're still like, I still
Complicated?
call him all the time. I don't know. I think it's just like he's.
What happened?
Okay. I tell him 500 people.
Yeah, we all get to hear this story. Alright, stay tuned, everyone.
He's just so. When we went to Canada, he was like not all the way there. And I could tell something was up. And so like at the end of the trip, I was like, "What's going on?" He's like, "I can't stop thinking about my ex. Blah blah blah. I think I just need to like be alone for a while." And I was like, "Okay, yeah, cool, whatever." And so I guess he went and visited her on his drive home, and like he's super nice, but he was just like, "Yeah, I think I have feelings for her still." Blah blah blah. And I was like, "Oh, fuck you, man. I'm in love with you, and now you're in love with someone else."
Are you guys living like twin lives? What you guys like the same exact thing happening to both of you guys? Not exactly.
I know, and I told him that. I was pretty upset. I told him about that. That's exactly what happened with Adam. But he's like, but we're not gonna like try again until after the fall. So until then, you can kind of. I know.
That's like a passport permit thing when you go to like,
I know, but at the same time, it's
Bro,
just
you want to
like,
be my temporary thing?
yeah, make you fall in love with me even more and then just break your heart into a bajillion pieces.
or I could just be like, fuck you, I'm gonna screw you anyways, but I don't care about you.
But it's not gonna happen.
I know.
You're a very sexual person.
I know.
I did not like that.
Just met this guy.
Chat's gonna like really grab onto that statement you just had, but okay.
What am I doing? So, yeah, I was really sad about that. I was really sad. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out, right?
Everything's gonna be
It'll be okay.
I mean, just think about how cool this sweater Bree was able to find. How bad can the world be?
There was a moment today that really broke me out of it. So, I had some little pancakes from McDonald's.
See that sweater? $8.
At like a Goodwill type place? Or
It's like an outdoor store.
Is it new?
No,
It's a used outdoor store.
Pancakes for you sure too of
Absolutely.
purpose of life.
I got these boots secondhand.
they're sick. I like them a lot.
I love the secondhand things. People are scared of secondhand shoes because like feet. People are scared of feet. But yes, broken in. Unless they have really weird feet and they're like broken in wrong.
Most of my work boots have been hand-me-downs from my brother, and it's meant that I haven't had to deal with blisters and hurt feet. I had new boots this year and I had blisters.
And you guys need pretty good boots. Like, what do you say? Like 12 miles a day average?
Sometimes it depends. Me and Logan did like 16 one day for a week. That sucks.
Yeah.
Sorry.
A lot of miles.
But it's not just the mileage. It's like when you're not hiking and covering distance, you're doing work that's more strenuous than the hiking, and you're like you're swinging a pick at a hillside, just like constantly swinging a pick at a hillside. Like,
For like 10 hours.
come on, hillside, go away. When aren't you ever gonna go away? And then you're like, oh, well, that looks nice.
You know what I did a lot of in the desert was swinging a double jack at rock to try to get rid of it.
That's bullshit. There's no point. There's not even
my
a reason
hands
to
were
do
numb
that.
for like a month because of that.
There's no reason to do
Satisfying,
that.
though.
Yeah, it was really
What?
satisfying.
There's a reason to do. We did
Any
it
kind of
at
anger?
Chalet.
Yeah,
that was
That freaking rock.
That was not solid rock though. We were able to change it. We were able to dig it out.
Yeah.
You're just sitting at solid rock and it's just like, and you get like this like a millimeter every time.
Like a flake. Oh, we should have a barcade.
The barcade.
But it is like
Not that late.
I guess we gotta set up with the triple threat. The barcade.
That's happening tonight? Oh,
I was gonna say no.
Maybe?
Oh no. When do you want to do the triple threat?
I don't know. When's our first day off?
You haven't even had your first day and you want your first day off.
I'm just asking because Bree and I got plans.
We're going to Rainier or Olympic Club.
Yeah,
We're working Monday to Friday this week, so we have Saturday, Sunday off.
Where should we go first? The boys can come. They can.
The boys, they're gonna watch us be.
Yeah, they should. They can be our guardians. They can drive us around.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Yeah, they could drive us around. We're gonna be having a lot of fun.
How's the pizza better than
I
Missoula?
want to triple mushrooms, but
It's not happening.
Yes, it was.
I have a little bit.
Hope you have Trev has condoms in his bag.
Oh my god.
What? He has a condom in his pack?
Hopefully.
That's what they said.
You better. Girls want you, Trev. You stud.
See, they see
Everybody's
a girl.
gunning for you.
They see a girl and they get weird. They see a girl.
You could
they
be
get
into men. Do they know? Did they even ask?
What?
I said you could be into men. Do they know? Did they ask?
That's true. That's true.
Stop
Did you guys ever ask me? Worst timing for you guys to do that. They don't usually read the chat, but this moment right now.
We're live. Being thrown out to the winds for the whole world to carry that.
What's your necklace? Oh, I like this one.
Yeah. I wonder if I can that. I'm like, I don't know.
Pretty, that's what it is.
It's nice, cute.
We'll definitely be shorter in line to get in tonight.
The barcade.
Oh.
No, we don't have to save it for the triple set. The triple set is just a...
Does it cost money to play all those games?
That's spent so much money today. I feel like bad.
I got a $10 quarter thing that I got at like the last elephant gift exchange, white elephant gift exchange. So we grab that sometime and go use the quarters of. It wasn't even my gift, somebody just left it at the mansion and I took it.
Seriously?
Yeah. I cleaned up so much people's shit, but a lot of it was like, whoa, this is good stuff. Like,
Monk was talking about an HP Lovecraft bar here that we might go
that's
to
the
for
Halloween
Halloween.
thing. We did it last year. It was insane. It's an HP Lovecraft themed bar. HP Lovecraft is
Yeah, do you have any Halloween plans?
Yeah, I told you, didn't I?
Oh, yeah, you did. It's Trevor.
So,
Oh, okay. I've been trying to get a hold of you. We are in Portland. We're in downtown Portland. We're getting beers. You should come join us. I've been trying to call you for like half an hour. I'm sorry that I didn't go through this.
Is he near my parents? Is he out of my parents?
He's at your parents. Yeah, do you want me to send you like where I am, like a location pin?
Did he talk to anyone there?
Okay. Sure. Okay, sounds good. Have you... Are we gonna be out for a while?
We have work at 8:30 tomorrow.
We have to work at 8:30 tomorrow. Here, talk to Jessica.
Oh, well, I don't want to have to make the
Boss over
decision.
here.
Jessica doesn't want to talk to you. She doesn't love you.
No, I will talk talk to him here. Trevor, what's up, man?
Other Trevor.
How are you doing? You're at my parents' house? Have you... What? There's no one up? Oh, okay.
Do you like the beer? Do you like your beer?
I like it. How's your sour?
It's not as sour as most sour beers, but it's good.
What time is it right now?
It's like 9:30.
Just come meet up with us down
Do you like really sour beer?
I love sour beer. Yeah. It's really good. Not everywhere had sour beer.
I've had some sours, yeah. I have to be in the right mood for it.
Christine, is there what it's talking about?
Yeah.
Can you say it again, Trevor?
Trevor 2.0.
2.0.
That's what they're calling it.
Okay.
The new Trevor.
Where is everybody?
That's,
Damn it. I'm
what do you guys think?
I don't care. I'm happy wherever. As long as I'm with you guys.
Why don't you come meet up with, well, you should come meet up with us.
Yeah, it'll be a great time.
Eat some food. You can eat some food first, or you can meet up with us where there is food and we can watch you eat it. Yeah, we'll send you a pin or something. Okay, bye. Are you sick? Do you have a cold? I thought I just heard like a
Wyoming.
So that was you.
Okay. Okay, bye.
I know. Dude, Log Dog and Monk are still working.
We have to send him a location.
Are we starting working?
I have, okay, so where are we getting materials for the bus? Like, building materials. Is that going to be like, does your parents like have random shit, or are we going to go?
There's a mixture. There's like a debris pile that we have to go through and separate. It's like dumpster stuff that we can maybe use for construction, and stuff that can be used for firewood.
Okay.
Like pull lots of parts, pull the metal out of it so it can go in metal recycling and make it so we get a little bit of money back for the metal.
Okay.
And there's a yard debris pile. It's got to go to the yard debris spot. A lot of like basic maintenance stuff.
Okay. Did you get all that gravel spread?
Yeah, for the most part, there's like some cleanup stuff that we gotta do, but yeah, it's a lot of gravel.
It'll be great. We're here.
What's the plan with this bus? End game.
To live in it.
Live in it? Like
Well,
drive
for
it?
3 months, there's two buses. There's a school bus and there's like a city bus. Like a
A city bus.
Yeah, I told my I've had one bus on my parents' property for like 6 years, I think, and I use it for storage for my Christmas lights.
Okay,
And I
yeah.
lived in it for like a year.
Yeah.
But and I asked my dad, I was like, Dad, do you want me to get this off of here? And he's like, I don't care, Dad, so you can do whatever you want. So I'm like, okay, I'll keep it there. I use it for storage for my Christmas lights. But this year we're doing something. We're gonna take all the lights out, and I bought another bus. We're gonna retrofit the 2 buses to house 4 people on my parents' property.
Okay, so you're gonna live on the property. So it does not have to run?
They both do run, but it doesn't matter. I mean, it's like they're gonna be stationary.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So we're gonna try to like make like sleeping quarters, like a social / cooking area in each one. Probably not a bathroom. There's a couple bathrooms like in the house, and there's an apartment on the property too.
Okay.
I'm gonna pee outside.
Yeah, and pee outside is fine. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun setup. We just gotta make it fun.
I've got an idea for how I want my bed to be. So I want it like about desk height, okay? And then there's gonna be like a little table, and then I can store stuff underneath, but I can climb into bed. And I want a bookshelf, like to block it off. It's really cool.
So everyone's staying there. You have to like make their own. This is how I want my bed to be.
Yeah.
And your bed's like this, and everyone has their own like.
It'll be pretty easy.
It'll be like different styles all combined together.
And I'm willing to put some money into it too. If it's
Now I feel so unartistic. I haven't even been thinking about it.
I was looking on Pinterest.
I'm like, I'm
You
gonna
guys
put
and
the
your Pinterest.
Like,
Yeah, right?
I mean, there's a lot of good shit on Pinterest.
Yeah.
I want a Japanese style futon with Japanese print all over it, and I want a geisha costume.
That's very specific.
That I put on when I get on the bus.
What? Are you fucking kidding me?
I only wear it when I'm on in the
What?
bus, and then when I get out, I have to get out the geisha costume.
How do I send it in?
You'd be doing so much makeup. That's like giving up 20% of your day.
I want a samurai sword and have stuff in my back. It's gonna be kind of Kill Bill-ish, more or less. Not like real geishas, but
Okay, I sent it to the entire group.
our location.
Yeah.
Are we gonna be here? Or should we move to another spot?
I think it follows me. I think it shares my location wherever I am.
It's fucking internet.
I know. It's really weird.
So are we swapping places, going to like a bar type thing?
Maybe. Yeah, sure.
Bar type thing?
I don't know that I want to go to the barcade. Arcade games are like okay for me. Unless it's skee ball.
I thought you were gonna like. I was thinking arcades you'd be crazy about. I knew you'd be crazy.
Is it like button games? Or is it like
it's like
moving?
classic sort of game.
I suck at those.
Really? Oh, like Mortal Kombat.
They have 4-player Pac-Man where you like eat all of the little dots, but if you eat the big dot, then you become big and you can eat everybody else that's playing.
So, I wish you could do that in real life.
They don't have game cubes for
Game cubes.
But I have a place to stay here though. I got a place to stay.
like a TV. And all burgers are good. Not all burgers, but most burgers. You can like get a TV and then like rent the console for like $4.
Might be able to.
Fuck y'all up at Smash Bros.
I'm not great at Smash Bros.
Oh, too good.
I actually hate Smash Bros.
I know. Hate Smash Bros.
I'm just
That's very
terrible
rare.
at it. So
Oh,
bad
I'm
at
bad
it.
too.
Always jumping off into oblivion. It's so frustrating.
But like,
oh, I can jump back up. No, I can't. Oh.
as someone who is also bad at it, it sucks because everyone else loves it and they're really good at it. So you play it and you're like, I can't do anything. Like, everyone else I just die.
Yeah. Gaming just got to be more and more like that for me. That's why I got like Halo. I was like, used to have fun playing Halo, and then it was like, okay, everyone's so good at it now. Why am I even doing it anymore?
Yeah. I feel like that's what I'm gonna do if I go back into video games. I haven't played for 6 years. I stopped after high school. I'm
You gotta go full on. If you're gonna do it, you have to like fully invest and like get good at it.
This website's like a video gaming website. Most of these people probably play video games.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know if I can do it anymore. It's game over, man. I can play single player games. Single player games.
Yeah, single player games.
Red Dead Redemption 2. I'd like to play that.
Competition.
Like
No Fortnite for you, huh? I've heard Fortnite is fun.
Is that the one you were talking about all day?
I was saying like that's like the number one viewed game, but maybe not now because Black Ops 4 came out and it's got its own like.
Wow, that's still going. That's
Oh yeah,
Call of Duty.
I've heard Black Ops 4 is way better than Fortnite.
Have you? Way better.
Way
Because it has
better.
the same kind of game mode as Fortnite.
Yeah,
like
but
the-
apparently Black Ops 4 is just for campers.
for campers. Yeah. That's what you heard.
That's what I've heard. I have a 13-year-old brother who was recently 12. He's now 13. And he swears that the other game is for campers and Fortnite is the one.
Well, yeah, because
Can you guys confirm? Is
like 100 people, so
is
if
Black Ops 4 for campers?
You can live longer that way. If you're not that
Yeah, but it's
great.
fucking lame.
All those kind of
I'm gonna live longer than everybody else.
I'm hiding in this bush and no one can see me. Oh,
Okay,
no.
I was a mad gamer when I was like
Storm cloud is
13, 12 to 14. I played Myth 2 Soul Glider online. I was into it. And I was. And I would sneak out of my room at night and play online in the dark in the office, which was right next to my parents' bedroom. And sometimes I get caught and my parents be like, you can't play for 2 weeks. And I'm like, oh man, stop. I didn't say that.
You're not a real gamer until you're caught at 4 in the morning playing Pajama Sam. You ever play
Pajama Sam?
Pajama Sam. Sounds like a good one.
Pajama Sam, yeah. Did you ever play Freddy Fish? Oh, that was good too. Freddy Fish is awesome. Computer game for kids.
Is it the same maker of Pajama Sam?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, yeah, they all made like those cute games with the characters with the guy.
Yeah, I love beer.
Yeah, I want another beer.
Wait, another beer. I like this spot.
Yeah, it's super chill.
But I'm
And
sure
it's
there's other
very
cool
sensual.
spots.
We like this spot. Are we staying for another beer?
or we could go somewhere else. I'm sure there's lots of cool spots.
Tons, sure.
Yeah, I kind of want to see new spots, even though this one's nice.
Yeah?
Yeah, we should.
Alright.
I gotta tinkle though, I think.
Okay, you can tinkle.
You need two-factor authentication. Dang it. Right now, Impact? This is not a good time for two-factor authentication, man. Not a good time.
Oh my god.
You're telling
It's not showing up on my
okay,
thingy.
so the other day I joined this like group for people who are queer and like to rock climb. So I'm on a date, not men for a while. So I'm really excited about that. So I might like, they have like meetups and stuff. Good. I know, I'm really excited. It's so hard in Montana.
No, do you hear? It's been awesome. Like seeing inclusivity, the niceness of people, just the eccentric culture. Everyone has really fun.
Yeah.
And dresses nicely.
And dresses nicely. We're doing nice.
I like it.
We'll do it. I'm not seeing the authentication thing pop up.
Oh, okay.
This is my chat phone.
Okay.
Chat
What
when
kind of city is
It's a OnePlus.
will be the easiest to find something like that in?
OnePlus is like a Chinese company. I don't know. It's got, for the hardware you get, it's pretty cheap. It's good. And then I just use this one. Like I have my cardboard sign. I have this behind my cardboard sign. And I can read chat. Well, the screen's down there, like recording, and I can read chat.
Like you're picking up and
And it's hidden behind the sign, so people can't tell I'm reading chat while I'm hitchhiking.
Right. Because that's going to be on the ground, like filming.
Yeah, and I can't read the chat off of there like I can right now.
Yeah, I get that.
Okay. Can you only read the chat when you're like sitting down, or is it always there when you're filming?
It's always there on my phone. Well, I can get rid of it if I want to, but it's just
Right.
chat up. But I can just bring it up on here if I have it away somewhere.
Sounds
I can always keep up on chat on this thing.
Alright, I miss you. I'll see you soon.
Nice.
Alright, Trevor's not coming.
Oh, really?
He said he's sick of driving, so he's just gonna stay at your house. Yeah.
Haha, number one, Trevor.
Yeah. Well, you've been driving from Montana today?
Yeah.
Do you drive from Montana?
Yeah. I drove from West
Oh.
today.
And you drive through here to get there, and it's like you don't want to
Yeah.
where it came from.
Yeah. He drove from Missoula. So.
Okay.
Wait, where were you? Where did you start from?
West Glacier, Montana. It's Glacier National Park.
Is that near Missoula?
Missoula is closer
2
than.
hours north.
Missoula is definitely closer than.
It is. Was it only like what, 10 hours you drove to college?
I drove 10.
Really? Okay.
I'm not seeing the usually Impact that there's an authy like thing there.
I was going 80.
If you're asking for it.
It's great.
What do you guys want to do?
Yeah. You know another cool place to go right here?
Everything's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool bar from the. What's it called?
Is it close?
Drive. Fort Washington. But there's going to be a bunch of stuff really close to here. If you want to go anywhere, just walk around and pick out a spot.
Okay.
That's what we were doing yesterday.
We're walking.
It works well? We should do that.
There's all kinds of places, but
I like that.
everything's good. And I'm not an expert, that's for sure.
Okay, let's go. Let's do it. I'm excited. Yay! Thanks
See you.
for the beer, Trevor.
No problem.
A lot of bars that do allow minors don't allow minors
How many liters is your backpack?
60.
60?
Yeah.
What are you carrying in there?
70.
Yeah.
Are you the film crew?
Sorry?
Are you the film crew?
I guess so.
Nice.
Sorry, I was waiting. Sorry. I have
Guess I'm the film crew.
Like you said?
No, guy's like, are you the film crew? Yes, I am.
I am a film crew.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm the film crew, but I am a film crew. All depends on your definition.
Quality bar. That's fun.
What a sexy backpack, thank you.
Oh, it is a nice backpack. It's
Thank
super
you.
nice.
I got it for free.
Did you really?
Yeah, I worked in the industry.
Wow.
Asper just gave it to me.
That's pretty cool. It's
a good deal.
Yeah, it's a good
well,
deal.
I mean,
I thought
bet
you liked the
people,
deal.
do people ask you about your backpack all
They
the
do
time?
ask
So
me
you're
about
like
it,
always
'cause
advertising.
It's there, and like when I'm hitchhiking, I like it to be standing up right next to me. It's part of my image.
Oh,
you know?
I see.
I want to present an image.
Yeah.
Let's go to Scooters. I don't know where Scooters.
Scooters. Scooter gang. Yeah.
It's a little bit far of a walk, but it's fun to walk and see stuff.
Scooter gang.
Okay, Google.
I can't remember where we parked.
Where's
You don't
Scooters?
remember?
I do,
You
but
do?
like I need to keep remembering.
Can't stop remembering. You just gotta stay here, okay?
We have to see something else we like better first. We want to go this way and that way.
Okay.
What are we going for?
Scooters.
Oh, you mean like the scooters?
It's a bar called Scooters, or we could go. There's like this really.
We could take a scooter to Scooters.
Oh yeah, we've been talking about doing Scooters since we've
You
been
gotta
here.
download an app and it's 15 cents a minute. Yeah.
Is that the little scooter thing, like the electric ones? Yeah.
I want to do it.
I definitely want to do it. I want to do it Halloween night.
Weird. Oh yeah. So what are you going as for Halloween?
Banner store.
We haven't decided what I'm gonna be for Halloween yet.
I can't decide either.
I haven't gotten the Teletubby costume.
I'm a banana.
He's gonna be a
Gonna be a
banana.
banana?
So tell me the story. Tell me the story.
I do have a story for that. So I was just like hitchhiking. This old guy picked me up, and at the end of the ride, it's just very normally. He's like, "You want a banana?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, I'll take a banana." So he gave me a banana. And later, I was at a gas station in Wisconsin. What?
Did you put that banana in your ear?
No. In my ear?
Yeah, in your ear. Did you have a banana in your ear?
This is an insider joke, and now that requires a little explanation, but mid-story as well. All right, quickly, banana ear story, and then we'll continue on. No, okay.
It's really just a joke. You just say, "Hey, sir, you got a banana in your ear."
What?
And then you keep yelling "what" as loud
Oh,
as you
okay.
can over and over.
All right. So, looking like a homeless person outside of a gas station, I'm just sitting there on a curb, and then some car drives up. And they're like, "You some kind of hobo or something?" And they're like, "You want a banana?" I'm like, "Okay, I'll take a banana. Sure, it's food. It's good." And then I'm hitchhiking the next day. Random car pulls up again. It's the same car. It's the same guy. "You some kind of hobo or something? Here's a banana." So I get a banana. Now everywhere I go, people just show up and they're like, "You some kind of hobo or something?" And they give me a banana because they watch the thing and then they just show up where I am and give me a banana. And then someone said, "Trevor, if someone donated $1,000, would you hitchhike in a banana outfit on Halloween?"
What?
And I'm like,
$1,000?
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, if someone donated $1,000 in bits, which is
Totally
Twitch's
not worth
currency, yeah, I'll hitchhike in a banana outfit. 30 hours later, $1,000 between a bunch of people was donated, so I wear a freaking banana outfit on Halloween. So now I'm wearing a banana outfit on Halloween. Triple X?
Tommy is so into that. Really? Oh yeah.
I'm
dude,
into that
she's a
outfit.
trip.
I like the dude's outfit. It's nice.
I like your dress.
Now that could be my Halloween hitchhiking outfit, the middle one.
$2,000.
Yeah, for $2,000, I will wear that wig, the fishnet kind of top, and the colorful pants.
I don't know, where we park?
Well, Powell's right there. Yeah, it's kind of far. Whatever.
Look, Scooters is not showing up on
I don't think they'd let me film in there. Spartacus.
so much stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff right here.
Okay, let's
Are we-
go. We go up this street or we go up the next one?
You pick.
Yeah, this one's.
Clips for proof.
Oh, that's cute.
Harvey Milk Street. Oh,
Harvey Milk.
I love that.
I did too.
Harvey Milk. Open late.
Is that like the milk, Harvey Milk from like the movie Milk? And he's like some dude like named Milk, and he's like a politician or something, or he's a something. Is that? Was he like? Wasn't he like gay or something?
Dude, wasn't that clip on Sanji yesterday? And he Like,
What was
it's
that?
super cute and chill. Nice.
Sellout? Are you saying that because I'm going to wear some like colorful pants and a fishnet top and a wig that I'm a sellout? If so, that yeah, the answer is yeah. That's kind of selling out.
Oh wait, that's just style.
What?
Do you smoke?
No, no, I don't. Good on you.
Messy.
Brady, this is not ice cream. Do not look at it. It's not anything.
Messy.
Ice cream sandwich. I don't know, maybe I'll take some. Maybe. Not every single time I've handed it to you.
Smells like ice cream.
I know, because this is the most. I never smoke as much as I do
With us.
This way.
Do you know where we're going?
Yeah, come on. This is the same one that we kept seeing with all the people, the immigrants and the front.
yeah.
Really good. Comfort.
I don't smoke, guys. You guys think I do, but I don't. I used to. I'm from Vancouver Island. Everyone does. But I don't.
Beer o'clock. That sounds fun.
Sounds like just a great time.
Whoa! Can we count that high, Christian?
Yeah, you definitely can.
Not
Go
me.
for
I
it.
can't go to bed.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Go for it. Okay, you're right. Don't hurt yourself.
As high as
You
this?
should do it.
I can't jump that high. That's up to my rib cage. That's
It's not that high.
up to my hips.
With a running start?
Just try it.
From a standing
solid.
position.
I don't trust
No,
it.
not from a standing position.
I didn't want to do it.
You don't have to
Jump
jump
on
high,
it.
just jump like in vicinity that's
Okay.
how your legs get, you know? Fuck yeah.
So I'm just gonna record it.
Your feet got up.
It's
We were up there.
Yeah, for
It would have
sure.
been a tough landing.
Yeah.
You just do like a like that sort of.
Why don't you do it?
Yeah, Jesse.
I can't do it. It's too hard.
I'm shorter than you. Oh.
That's sick.
Kind of.
That
Let's-
feel-
I still use the hand.
Did that feel bad?
Yeah, it feels terrible.
Parkour. I told you guys to do it.
I'll just do it with the backpack on.
16.
What?
You wanna kill it? You can have, yeah.
Scooters. Hey, we found it.
Well, see, you don't know. Google doesn't always know what it's talking about. I knew it was here.
Social media explained. Here is a photo of my donut. Instagram, Twitter. It's interesting. God. That's a lot of people here.
Did you guys come here? Have you been here?
I haven't been here.
Okay.
Dude, the city is huge. Like,
Yeah,
great.
it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I squirted.
You guys are such bad. I tell you what, I try to be a responsible adult.
Bullshit, Messy.
I do.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Scooter McQuaid's. Children.
Oh, I just found mine. Pardon me.
I like how everything's decorated scary.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of mom food,
To the bar. They're in the washroom, I think. They're going to the washroom.
Okay.
Oh, we do have to? Yeah, okay.
Want me to give you something?
All good, man. No, I'm good. than I think. I'm just thinking how I want to set this up. And if at any point you're like, definitely can't find this again. It's like, my day of Hitchhiking is over now, it's just like socializing, or just like tag on or whatever. This is a dog. And it likes my bag. I don't know where to put you guys. Don't know where to put you guys. Hey. Yeah.
What can I get for you guys?
What do you got on tap? Sorry.
A bunch of IPAs.
Yeah.
A couple of reds. I have Coalition Red, which is a little bitter, and then a Pelican Red.
Pelican?
Hi, Debbie. How are you? Hey, thank you for the help with that. I was no way to buy it. I'm going to take it apart anyway.
No shots.
Did you guys want to start a tab or
Start tab.
they're going to be $5.50 together or separate?
Separate. I don't know who this dog is, but it looks friendly. It's a dog. Autofire, hey, how's it going? Good to see you.
Alright.
Deal.
Is that your dog?
No, he's a regular.
It's a regular.
I'm okay for now. Thank you. So where are you trying to be tomorrow?
I'm really ahead of schedule, so I don't really care like 15 more. Because here to San Jose, it's probably like, how long is it to San Francisco area? Drive time.
Maybe a little overseas. Less? Mammoth it's 11, and to get to San Francisco, it's like 3 and usually the same way. Also, it's like 7.
How many hours from here to San Jose, I guess? Portland?
What's your final destination, right? Is San Francisco?
San Jose, right next to each other, but for the convention for Friday, first Friday through Sunday. TwitchCon, convention for Twitch TV.
I suggest that you try and extend the amount of time you're going to be on the coast in Oregon. I just spent an entire week on the coast, and there's so much to see. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely. That's when I first started streaming. I started down the coast, like Washington, Oregon, California. So I went down Highway 101 right down the coast, and it was so and we got lots of time to kill, and I might look at it. So we'll see. Redwoods? Yeah. Beautiful. And then for my purposes, no signal. That's okay. It's understandable, but reality of the situation. Regular. No, it's a regular.
I thought it was like a plane. I was like, okay.
You're my friend now.
Well, thank God you married him. Bye, guys.
What are these dollars doing?
There are tips, I think. Is that confirmed? It's a tip. Apparently. We don't know where to put our tips, but yeah.
Something about
What's going down? Did you read the sign or what? Hasn't gotten around.
I was just thinking if you're really serious, if you're going to the world, they're right scared to call me. Dude, that'd be sick. You could be sad. I can burn out, I could be sad.
Luck always calls me Sam. I don't know like Sam.
Luck would be sad. You'd be very timid. Yes. You'd fix the bottle like this. And eating tons of like mushrooms.
Would way rather be Sam.
Frodo would not have got there without Sam. Sam's freaking carried Frodo up
He's so
Mount
loyal.
Doom, like,
He's the most loyal person.
But I couldn't carry you.
exactly. Thank you.
You're totally like Sam.
I love that.
You maybe don't look like him, but
Trevor could be like the tower.
But so like I'm like what, like the antagonist and like you're trying to kill me the whole time.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I want to kill someone on police.
You don't want to kill someone?
No.
Why not?
Not that day. I'm going to be with
I'm
my
a
friends.
hitchhiker
If I
now.
were
This
gonna
is what
kill-
I'm into.
Yeah, I did to harvest your skin.
You did. Yeah, the pancake. This is like a flap of skin.
He's actually scared of everything, so the bathroom went in.
Yeah, hopefully, tell us about how crazy hitchhiking experience so much hitchhiking. Tell us about like some really interesting people that you know.
Okay. Where do we go? Okay. Do you know the state slogan for Virginia?
It's for lovers.
Go. She's from Virginia. She's from Virginia. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. Now, can you guess where the story's going? Attempted lovers.
Oh, okay.
Plural. So hitchhiking, like you'll have people that will go down like a sexual path of both genders, and it's your choice whether you continue down that path or not. More commonly guys than girls, let's be honest. But like no one's ever been blunt about it. They kind of just like will lead down a path. If you're not interested, then you stop talking. Like you change the conversation pretty much, and it's a very easy way. Like there's no big rejection or anything like that. It's just like how the conversation flows. But no, I was hitchhiking in Virginia, Central Virginia. And I'm hitchhiking, the sun's getting low, and a car pulls up, and I like walk up to the car, and I'm like, hey, what's your name to? And he kind of just like looks at me, and looks down at himself, and then looks at me, and I'm like, okay. I look down, pull out, ready to rock, and I just in his hand, like ready to roll, and I'm like, I'm not interested. And like kind of slowly walk away and go back to the camera, like, so that guy just had his dick in his hand. So essentially what that was you get in the car, we're doing stuff with this which is presented. If you don't get in the car, then we don't get in the car. So it's a pretty simple proposition, a little bit forced upon me like that, just like boom, in my field of vision, yes or no. No.
You knew there was a possibility that sort of a thing might occur, but you weren't exactly prepared for it at that moment.
No, I was not expecting this. I'm like, oh, sweet, we got a ride. Where is it going to be going to? Didn't expect it was going down there. So I'm like, okay, well, that was a weird thing. No one's ever been like that with hitchhiking. But whatever. I camped out the night because the sun went down. I don't hitchhike at night. Second day, got a ride over there. Got to the next ride, about like noon. Older guy picks me up and we're driving, normal ride. Near the end, he's like, so, I don't know, he's like, so, I was wondering if you wanted me to suck your dick. And he knew I was on like a heavy camper. By this point, like, we're established and then I've got the stream going, like, and I'm like, I appreciate the offer, but no thank you. Like, I'm on,
Did people like freak out?
Oh yeah, like those are some of the top tier clip things, just because that's what you think's gonna happen when you hitchhike, and it's what happened when I was hitchhiking 2 days in a row. Like within like 15 hours of each other, we had 2 incidents in Virginia of that happening.
State of lovers.
It's for lovers.
Lover state.
Well, they say the slogan started because people are like, oh, what's Virginia good for? Nothing. Because like Virginia's for mountains, lovers, we have like small mountains. Virginia's for beach lovers, we have beach. Virginia's for like wine lovers, we have like vineyards over here. And so the slogan is...
everybody loves all that stuff.
Exactly, so it's like they're saying that Virginia is for any type of lover because they'll find that thing. So really...
Any type.
If you love anything, you should come to Virginia. We have everything that is love.
There's no doubt. So yeah, the concept works.
Oh, it works great. It's perfect. I love it. What else?
Now I feel lame and weird about having a huge sticker that says Virginia's for lovers on my car.
Oh, your car has a Virginia's for lovers
That's what
sticker.
my license plate said.
Oh, is that what the license plate said? I didn't even know that.
Virginia for lovers is for lovers.
Virginia's for lovers. What a state.
What a state.
I don't know if it's been. I do. On the West Virginia.
Yeah.
Are you guys making
I know. You're so it's like, it's kind of weird. You could be like in Richmond, it's not like Portland or Virginia, so and everyone's accepting and cool. You drive 2 hours, that's like happening. Where like Charlottesville, they like riot, and it's like way out Nazi. And you go to like super rich areas where it's like really. Where I grew up, and everyone's in a rat race and being like
coast first time, and the second time I went inland was the Lovers Park. The coast was very nice. What happened there? Not too much. I got a haircut. It was strange. Like, I just went to some random, I'm like, I need a haircut, did it on stream. Had like a normal haircut at the end. They just started like hitting my back, and I'm like, this is a haircut. Where do we go from here? Like smacking closed fist, open fist on my shoulders and back. So I'm like at first I was startling because I'm like, I'm getting a haircut. This isn't anything more than a haircut. I just like smacked it a few times and like got out like the massage thing. I'm like, oh, now this is a massage, like a high impact massage. That's not bad.
Did you have to pay extra for the massage?
No, like it just happened. Like my hair was cut. Like they like. Like got rid of all the hair that fell off, and then like at the end, there's like started smacking me, and I'm like.
I would definitely go back to something like that.
No, I wanted to go back. It was a good time, and the haircut was good. But like I just didn't expect it, so it threw me off when it first happened, because like you don't expect like a closed fist punch to the back at the end.
Like, hey.
No, and she could barely speak English actually, so I didn't even ask for anything. I just started cutting my hair. I'm like, all right, let's see where we go with this. That's my two stories from Virginia. Essentially. It's the Lovers and the haircut.
The Lovers and the haircut.
Yeah.
Good story. Yeah.
You guys want to all go in?
Nope. I'm gonna crazy haircuts. I took
Crazy haircuts.
a lot of work.
Some crazy haircuts.
What are you gonna do? I don't know. Do not get a mullet. If I have another friend with a mullet, I'm gonna be pissed. I think you should cut it short. No, if you cut it short, you have to grow the beard again. It never comes back. No, I like it like that.
It's like the natural way my hair wants to be. But it's so stupid.
Scientist guy.
Yeah, it's like smelling through that on the sides. It's so nice.
I was a mad scientist for Halloween 2 Halloweens ago, and I feel like that's vibing. It's like the same kind of
I could be like full off of that.
I really like your hair like that. So then why don't you come it backwards? Like closer. I think that could be kind of cool. But you'd have to like...
Well, Brian has to tell the Victor story. I told her about drinking with the Ukrainian. It's a bad idea.
People do like short on the sides of like you kind of
That's the mullet. It's an undercut. Someone was not as long as up as an undercut. It's a basic undercut.
I can do that. That's what I do for Trevor's hair. But this is not wrong. Why do you think that would look funny? I think it looked great on you.
I've never done it before with my hair. I might as well do it.
I think you just go to a busy barbershop and be like, give me something good.
Yeah, exactly.
That'd be sick. You should have gone to that place today. It's so good.
I wasn't thinking about it. Yeah, I've had like the same bullshit hair my entire life.
The hat head, it just looks confused. It's kind of flat on the top and then a little wild.
Yeah, that's good. Your hair always looks better if it's messy, in my opinion.
If it's not very messy.
It's not. I brushed it today.
So you're saying it looks worse right now because it's not
I
messy?
brushed it, yeah.
Okay, so it looks better messy with your
I
stuff?
think so. I
think so.
just
When you
like
brush
messy
it.
people. That looks much better than it was 2 seconds ago.
Because it's more just like, well, before it was like two styles. It's like messy on the side, but like straight on the top. Drifting theme going on this season.
It's all we use where we get our clothes.
Is that from a thrift store?
This is from, yes it is, my friend Tim got this from a thrift store and then he also washed it and it shrunk. And he tried giving it to her and it was too small. Guess who's smaller than her?
But there's 3 people to get to you.
Yeah. And
Wow.
it's, I literally, I don't think I've taken, I've worn this every day since I got that. I'm not kidding. Every day. He got drunk and got in a fight.
Do you get like aggressive when you're drunk?
No.
No, this is not.
No, Jesse is the most like the happy, sunshiny, super loving.
So the other person was just being real big. What happened?
I think everybody's just really
Everyone's just really drunk. That does explain pretty much everything. Yeah.
I went to bed hours before.
I remember things one way, but I also was like blacking out. Like I can't trust anything from my memory at all. So then I just was going off what other people tell me. I'm like, well, it sounds like I was being an asshole. I guess I must have been being an asshole because I don't remember. So.
Oh well, you learned.
Yeah. But I'm not usually an asshole.
Yeah, you're not. I've never seen you be an asshole.
No more Disney. We want anarchy.
Dinner! What are you guys drinking?
Amber or something.
Amber something. Yeah, Pilsner.
I don't remember what I got. Just ran through something. So I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, sure, that thing.
I feel bad. Like I don't like. So what do you guys want? I'm like, no idea what you want. What do you have on tap? It starts listing the things. I'm like,
He said, what do you have on tap? She said, we got like 3 or 4 IPAs, we got 1 Pils now, we got, it's like, well, that's what, you don't know what any, specifically what any is.
the Pilsner. Don't know what it is, but it is a Pilsner. Is it good?
It is good. Budweiser,
but you like Budweiser, so it's all good.
Whatever it is, all good.
Tastes like you guys.
That's my mood, yeah.
Oh, really? I haven't noticed.
I thought it smelled like a
Base camp.
Base camp? Is that what you're talking about? Are you guys gonna go to base camp? We went to base camp today. Oh. Wait, you guys have to Everest base camp? What's your guys' tours in? Like, what's your last day? March. Okay, what's yours? Mine's beginning of April.
When they were talking about this, they were talking about trying to push everything back to March. Like stay here.
I already bought my plane tickets. I'm leaving February 1. What do you mean by pushing it back? Like to work? Volunteer on. Oh, you guys are volunteering? I would be in months. But you're still gonna get there that time. Yeah. So my whole 3 months is already like done. Like, you're gonna be for 2 months. So regardless of
You're set.
yeah, I'm gonna be there for 2 months. I leave February 1st and I come back May 4th. Or you're doing it in the And then we're gonna try to also go to Annapurna Base Camp. Yeah, I know. That's really exciting. Annapurna is not that far off from Los Angeles, so like we're making good time. Annapurna Base Camp, not the mountains.
Is that like the statistically most deadly, like 8,000? Like for amount of summit attempts to death. And then like statistically percentage of people that try for a summit that die.
And not make it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Annapurna, what's the statistics? Number of summit attempts to deaths.
I think it's pretty high.
Yeah, dude, like crazy parkour we read an outdoor. Remember that guy was doing that kind of shit?
Actually.
That guy. People die. It happens.
Annapurna.
Yeah, what's this stuff?
I lost an Nalgene bottle and I got a new one in New Hampshire and it had the tallest mountain.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be able to see a lot of these.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah.
These are all in
I know, I'm like,
Himalayas.
I recognize it. I'm really excited. Namanchi Bazaar. That's something that I What are they saying?
I'm waiting for a response. I want to get.
It's a really dangerous mountain. Avalanche. Unstable.
I don't know, die of being crushed or suffocated. I like
It depends what your strain is.
Like long neck is great and awesome, but sometimes you get down.
Annapurna. Annapurna. Oh, there we go.
Fatality ratio 32%. 32%. Everest is like
not that high.
Like a couple percent or like less than a percent or something like that. 32%. But not that many people try to summit it because once you go in first, climb all 8,000 meter peaks, most people don't summit it. So don't try to summit it.
I'm not going to try. I'm nowhere near that.
Yeah, I want to go back. So you guys are going to Nepal plus other Trevor?
Plus Troy.
Troy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Troy.
No one knows.
Months that Trevor was trying to work at Big Sky. Like, yeah.
That's gonna be sick. Big Sky is sick. But Nepal is
Yeah, it's like he what?
Okay.
I know. I don't think it's.
yeah, it's like I did.
Yeah. I'm glad you showed it. Why is it? That's like the number one place I want to go. It's we have like friends.
No, it's just because we all spend more time in the
Mountains are the best. The biggest mountains. Yeah. I was in a plane.
going because you guys are going. I really like my heart and spirit are not in being in Nepal. Because you guys are going, I'm like, I cannot go.
Everyone will be the best day ever.
Yeah, it's really fucking awesome, so I'm going to go.
It's not an everyday thing that you live in. Yeah. And Himalayas, I'm a good I think it's a Himalaya.
I have a friend who lives in like currently doing Annapurna. Like watching like the day by day Annapurna.
Yeah,
$1 bills have enough trace amounts of cocaine on them that they pick up on drugs. Like if they test your
I
money.
would not be surprised. I would zero be surprised.
I always soak my ones in Coke.
I always soak my ones in Coke.
What am I saying? I always soak my ones in Coke.
I got a funny story.
This one.
Did you tell Jessica like
Annapurna is the deadliest mountain. There you go. It is the deadliest.
Feel alive!
you did actually try.
Referee.
We're all trying to smash it.
Yeah, we're trying to smash.
Would it make sense to like smash? Or is that gonna displace the links?
Is that not against the rules? For some reason I thought that.
I don't know, like, what are the rules? Like, are we
There are
karate
no
chopping?
rules.
There are no rules?
Other than that was close.
Some wavering.
What just happened?
Something happened.
Does that count?
Did it
I
smash?
got it.
Kinda.
It's still going. It's still going. She's still going. She good. She good. Oh, broken leg. 5 points. 5 points. Broken leg.
This way, this smash. Did you ever wonder if, see, that was it. Did you ever wonder if you had like dollars that were the same dollars?
That's ridiculous. It's impossible.
And it came back. Not impossible. Not impossible. Very statistically unlikely. I bet it's happened at least twice.
It is nice to think that it did happen.
Like maybe a dollar bill went to China and came back to the US.
What's something possible?
Let's just go.
Coin.
A quid.
Is it a Tuesday? Toonie?
Yes. Toonie, he knows it.
What's that hat thing?
The hat thing.
You were talking to me about a hat today that the Canadians
Oh, a
have.
toque.
A
Oh,
toque.
a toque.
Yeah. He knows his Canadianism.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he knows the
They go
Canadian
oot in a boot, and they're very sorry all the time.
I was thinking about you earlier. I was like, he doesn't really have much of a Canadian accent.
Oh,
Like an
I'm
hour
sorry.
later, you said about. Like.
I round out the O's a little bit more like about.
Yeah.
It's not a boot.
It's not a boot.
It's just a rounder O.
Bow.
Yeah.
Bow.
Damn.
A bow.
It's easy to do it too. So why?
It's such a funny name for calling a toonie.
Well,
$1 make a television show for children. Welcome to the Looney Tooney show. I mean, it's like
no, I think the Looney makes sense. It's not Luna, I would call it Looney. But like the Toonie's just like, well, the $1 coin's called a Looney. What do you call the one that's $2? It's a Toonie. Yeah.
Well, why is it a Looney in the first place?
A loon. A bird. Yeah. I don't know why there's a loon on it, but there's a loon on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's how money is. There was a coin with a bird, and that was worth 1. There was a Luna. A loony.
These ones get a
And
bear
then the
on it.
one, there was another coin.
Bear on it. And of course the Queen. Because the Commonwealth.
like
quarters game?
edge games.
Well, like we play it like you'll play it like this, someone will serve it, and you keep it going, like taking turns, and whoever loses, then they have to get hit with the Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it hurts.
Okay, let's try it. So you just have to keep it going.
So yeah, like I serve it, now it's your turn to hit it.
That's terrible.
If you hit it, that's my turn. Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible. What if I get it on the edge? Ah, so then I got it knuckles.
So then I would like knuckles it and like hit it at your
Okay.
But like, that's the game. That was nice. That was nice.
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah, nice. You gotta try to hit it.
You just restarted it. Like,
Yeah, so if you get it too fast spinning, you can hop it back up. Oh, sorry.
Let's try again. That was a good synopsis, though. Go!
Do I need a knuckle?
Well, I should if you want to.
I just want to see what it feels like once.
If you get into flat spin, if you hit like the top corner, you get some
Trevor, do you think I can squeeze out to use the men's room?
No? Yeah.
The quarters with toonies in Canada. Hey, Joey Chaotic.
Darn tough song?
Extra stuff? Oh, darn tough. Danners. Oh, no, I'm just talking about Danners.
What socks do you guys wear?
Whatever comes out, I guess.
Like wool?
Yeah, yeah, socks. This book was written by a chick with the Chelsea relations, so like it's basically yeah. But she did years ago. But there's this one guy that's been working there forever. It's just every year.
You guys work? Slow it down.
How many people are watching right now?
How many people are currently watching? I can't tell, but how many people are currently watching right now?
It takes a while. There's like, so I have to go from here to like Dallas, then to Vancouver, or no, Toronto, because I've got my VPS listed there, and then from there to whatever Twitch server I choose. So it goes, it hops around. So, and then you have to hear that and then type, and then it gets sent to Twitch and then sent to me. You guys want some water?
It's like airplane code. How long is the left?
372.
372. How long is hi. How long is the delay usually?
It's gotta be like 10 15 seconds.
Okay, it's not that long.
But then there's stuff to type and respond.
Yeah.
Canada, I think it was worse. I was roaming in Canada, so like, but I still had to go through the US somehow because it's a US-based plan. And, long process.
Maybe Trevor would be alone at your parents' house. We're gonna be there in the morning anyway. I'm at 8:30. Is your business? Yeah. It's like right across the yeah. You'd be okay if you'll trash?
I don't think we're gonna be out that much longer. I'm probably gonna start winding down the stream here. Oh, our boy Revolution XCIX from the ride earlier this morning. I got picked up by this group of 4 people, and one of the ladies' son streams on Twitch TV. So I'm going to continue with this, but I'm going to end the stream here.
How's it going? Are you staying at my parents' house right now?
I'm ending the stream right now.
You're gonna go off? Wait,
I'm gonna turn it off.
Oh, you're turning it off? Good night, humans. It was good to meet you all.
Yeah. Singing to sleep? No. That sounds like it would help so much. You're great. It's been perfect. It's perfect. I love it. Alright, so we had 2 rides today, made it, well my loose goal was Portland, and here we are in Portland, Oregon, so we made it to where I was like, this would be a great place to end the day.
Velma,
so,
I like how they're calling me Velma. I'm sorry.
Velma?
What's happening? Someone keeps calling me Velma.
Alright. 2 rides, made it to Portland, Oregon. We're so close to San Jose, easy peasy. TwitchCon, here we come. I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Have a great night, or if it's like you're in Europe or Asia, have a great morning, day, evening, night, whatever it is. Have a good one, guys. Good night. I'm sending you to Revolution XGIS, if you don't know who that was. The ride earlier, the lady, like the people picking me up, one of the lady's son just happens to stream on Twitch, and he's streaming right now, so we're going to send you over to him. Revolution XCIX. So it's a host, so you have to click join if you want to say hi. You have to click join, okay? So click join, say hi, send a little Hitch Live love. Tell her she's super nice, you're super nice.
Aw, thanks.
Best Hitch ever.
Yeah, totally.
There you go. Good night, everyone. Have a great whatever time it is there. Bye. Something's kind of letting it roll out, roll out.
The newscasters when they talk. been there.
Yeah. And then I host another channel, now hosting Revolution XCRX.